Yo. Can y'all see me? Can y'all hear me? Put a one in the chat if y'all can see me. If y'all can hear me, put a one in the chat if y'all can see me. If y'all can hear me, it's of the utmost importance. Shout out to my man Emperor Cole. Emperor Cole's the only one that can see me and hear me in the building. Yo, if you can see me and you can hear me, put a one in the chat. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are absolutely free, as you see. It don't got me up here. I don't know what's going on. So if you will tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to come on in. We about to have a hell of a show. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know what's him for. Y'all already know how we do it. Yo, tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to come on in. I'm trying to tell you, we're about to have a hell of a show. Um, y'all already know, man. Y'all already know. I don't know what's going on. They don't have me up here. My man Cole could see me and hear me. If you could see me and hear me, put a one in the chat. It's of the utmost importance, y'all. It's of the utmost importance. I don't know what's going on with my notifications. I guess because I switched my name to the Dr. Dizzy, when I sold the channel for the $100 million of Vietnamese dong to Dr. Izzy A. Doofus. I think that they, for whatever reason, it took me out the algorithm. Now, my man Cole was saying, not Emperor Cole, but Corey Love was saying that they hate when you change your name, but they don't let you change it back until 13 days. So it's going to take 13 days for me to change my name back. Unfortunately, 13 days for me to change my name back. So that's just what it is. In the meantime, between time, tell a friend to come on in. I'm telling you, we about to have a hell of a show. Y'all already know. I'm still not okay. There I go. There I go. There I go. There I is. Okay. There I is. Okay. Put a one in the chat if you can see me, if you can hear me. Man, I'm trying to tell you, that's so crazy. It's so crazy how it be doing. So today's show is y'all protested. And I want to add to this. They protested. They called Carmelo Anthony a thug. They called Carmelo Anthony a hooligan. They called Carmelo Anthony a hoodlum. They called Carmelo Anthony everything but a child of God. And these are people from this space, some of which I'm cool with. These are people that are from this space, some of which I'm cool with, that call Carmelo Anthony everything but a child of God. He's a hooligan, he was a thug, he was a this, he was a that. Y'all protested Carmelo. So why is Nolan Wells being met with such silence? Why is Nolan Xavier Wells, may God rest his soul, why is this situation being met with such silence? This is a huge situation. Happened on July the 4th. The 4th of July. His body was found several days later. You know what I'm saying? May God rest his soul. And this is a huge national story. Same way the Carmelo Anthony situation was a huge national story. Why don't you see this outrage? Why isn't this posted as the nature of white men? Why isn't the character? Why isn't the character and the nature of white men being called into question? Why aren't people coming to the automatic allegations and automatic just disparaging comments, remarks over this murder? Why? I need to know. Why? Why Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com? Why Angry Man, my homie? Why? Why the Urban Landlord? Why Chaotic Truth? Why Cellulite Podcast? Why? Why Charleston White? Why? Where y'all at? Now, if they have made streams about it, let me just say I haven't seen it. If they made streams about it, calling these names, saying these things, let me just say I haven't seen it. And it definitely has not been with the vitriol. It definitely has not been with the amount of angst. It definitely has not been with the amount of passion and the amount of vibrations that it was for the Carmelo Anthony situation. Or any other situation when they're disparaging black men, right? Shout out to my sister, Lady Quantum. Let's go. Salute to Lady Quantum. I appreciate you, sis. Thank you so much for the two. Y'all be like Lady Quantum and support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Let me celebrate my sister. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate you supporting the show. Y'all be like Lady Quantum.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 Now, there has been a lot of people that spoke disparagingly about Carmelo Anthony and the Carmelo Anthony situation. At the same time, I don't know of those guys the way I know of the guys I just mentioned. I know Angry Man and I know of the guys that I mentioned pretty well. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm going to personally call them out into the carpet. It's not a diss. It's not beef. It's just the truth. And I need to understand, where is your voice now? Where is your passion now? Where is your vitriol now? Where is your demand for justice? Where is your outrage? Where is it? This is a 17-year-old, an 18-year-old kid. This is an 18-year-old kid. Parents, and my condolences and much love and peace and grace to the parents. Parents lost their child. Parents lost their child. This is an 18-year-old kid that lost his life senselessly. What's up, JD 1975 in the building? Let me speak to everybody real quick. What up, though, Emperor Cole? What up, though? Good to see you, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to Izzy Band's Reacts and Kojak 313's gaming channel. Shout out to my man Cole. Shout out to Andrew Taylor in the building. What's up, D-Rock Den? Where you been at, homie? Good to see my homie D-Rock Den in the building. Hey, here I go. Here I go. Lady Quantum is in the building. Good to see my sis. Appreciate you supporting the show. And my guy, JD 1975. What's going on, good brother? What's going on? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Man, I need to understand. I need to understand, right? Make sure everything is working. I apologize, y'all. I just need to make sure everything is working. Okay. Be good, I think. Make sure y'all let me know y'all can hear me and y'all can see me. Let me take that off. Jesus. Bear with me for a second. Make sure it's off of Wi-Fi. Bear with me for a second. It's gonna probably trip for one moment. I gotta make sure I'm off of Wi-Fi because Wi-Fi be tripping. What's going on? TB Truck is in the building. TB Truck is in the building. What's that TB Truck at? Why is the outrage so different? Where is the outrage? Why is the outrage so different? Where is the outrage? Where is it at? Where is it at? I need to know, where is the outrage? Same country, different case, different reaction. The question isn't what happened, it's why we react so differently. Situation happens, young white man loses his life, people lose their mind. Young white man loses his life, may God rest his soul, people lose their mind. All of a sudden, this good kid, by all measures and accounts, been doing the right thing almost his whole life. He's the worst thing ever. He's a hooligan. He's a thug. He's a this, he's a that. And you know how these black people are. The blacks. The blacks. Now, when we're talking about these young white dudes, let's just say this. Let me slow down a little bit. We got time. Let me slow down a little bit. Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat. When you were coming up, if your parents told you, drilled in your head, if you come together, you leave together. Put a 1 in the chat. If your parents drilled in your head, if you go together, you come together, you leave together. Put a 1 in the chat if you heard that. If your parents drilled that in you. If your parents let you know, no man left behind. Andrew Taylor heard it. Lady Quantum heard it. They're the only two that heard it. No man left behind. You come together, you leave together. So it's only me, Andrew Taylor, and Lady Quantum. Our parents are the only ones. TB Truck, okay? I watched to see if any of them was going to do a show on it, and they didn't. Bars. I was too. Bars. And I got to call this to task. They are the same people that will scream and yell and talk about cases that we've never heard of before, that were never televised, that were never posted, and then they'll ask us, why haven't we talked about it? Now, this nationally televised, nationally talked about, nationally posted case. Now, everybody quiet. Everybody quiet. Everybody silent. Everybody quiet. Everybody silent. What's up? What's up, Bucket 88? Bucket 88's in the building. JD was told that too. Okay. TB Trucker said my mom was a little more toxic. She said, if one bites you off, hey, that's my Nana too. May God rest her soul. She said, someone come to the door, baby. Y'all drag them in and we all gonna beat them. Say, hey, listen, don't go to nobody's house looking for trouble. And if anybody come to this house looking for trouble, y'all take them out. Drag them in the house and take them out. Right? Drag them in and take them out. But I'm trying to understand. Yo, what's up? Sharker, what's going on? I'm trying to understand. Help me understand. Help me understand, because I really don't. When Karmelo Anthony's case exploded, everybody's timeline was flooded. We heard some of the most egregious, disrespectful, degrading things about this young man from our favorite content creators. What's up, Young Riaz? Hey, how you doing, man? Arguments were everywhere. Think pieces, live stream, and outrage abound. Outrage abound. There was enough outrage to fill a whole stadium. People were incensed. How could he use a knife to take a life? How could he use a knife to take a life? Now, again, this is very new. This happened the 4th of July of 2026. It just happened. They just found the body maybe about 2 days ago. Now, 2 days a day ago, something like that. At the same time, from the beginning, they were looking for him, and his friends had his cell phone. from the beginning, the story was that he didn't want to come. He wanted to stay behind on an island. Now, I'm not from there, but I lived in that area. That's where I was homeless at. In that area, in that Biloxi area. I was accused. Remember that story I told you? I was accused. It was the Ocean Springs police who had accused me of committing this crime. Now, admittedly, the guy looked just like me. The guy that they posted looked just like me. Admittedly, it was the most craziest thing. But now I have to say this: there were many people when I was in Biloxi. In Biloxi, there were many people that came up to me and thought I was somebody else. There is a guy out there in Biloxi that looks just like me, allegedly, right? And this particular guy, I guess, allegedly, possibly, probably committed a crime. Now, it was like I told y'all the story before, but it was so I was so grateful that I was all the way in Hoover, Alabama, working. I was not in Mississippi at that time. I was in Hoover, Alabama, working in our restaurant, and my homie, they had me on camera. They had proof. I had my timestamps. I had everything to prove where I was at. I was nowhere near Ocean Springs, Mississippi, or any of that in that particular time. I was nowhere near there. Thank God. Glory be to God. Woo! But if, like I said, if I would have scratched my nose wrong, I would have been up out of here. If the whole walk backwards, don't turn around, don't look at us. It's 15 guns at me, and they was looking like they was ready to pull something off. If a fly would have came on my nose, if I would have scratched my ass, if I would have did anything, that was my ass. But they say I've been to Biloxi by the casinos, right? Yeah, yeah. All right, shout out to you, Cole. Y'all make sure y'all support the show, Sports Street. I mean, so I'm familiar with this island, so to speak. It's not really an island. Let me say that again. I'm familiar with this island. That wasn't Music Soul Child. No, it wasn't. It's a dude that looked like me. I don't know. I'm familiar with this island. It's not really an island. It's really like a barrier. They call it a barrier island. The barrier islands is really like a barrier. And what it is it separates that particular body of water over there near the casinos from the Gulf of Mexico. It's a barrier. Okay? It separates the water. Nobody wants to get left over there on Horn Island. Nobody wants to get left on Horn Island because, again, it's not that far from the inland. It's probably about 10, 15 miles. But shit, who wants to have to swim 10 or 15 miles? And allegedly, there's sharks in there. Allegedly, that get through where the ships go. Allegedly, there's sharks in there. My son was petrified. He's like, Dad. We on the jet skis, but nobody wants to get left on Horn Island. Horn Island. I need to ask a couple of questions. Nolan Xavier Wells dies. The most suspicious thing is that his friends all come back in one piece to their family, to their friends, to their homes, and their friend that they went out there with is not with them, Nolan Wells. Upon them coming back, they allegedly gave Nolan's mom his cell phone. So the first question would be, why would someone want to stay on an island without their cell phone? Like, what kid 18 years old, wants to be on an island by themselves without their cell phone. Now, there's a video that is circulating throughout the internet. We're gonna take a look at it. That shows an altercation where it seems to be Nolan cursing them dudes out and like, yo, give me my effing phone. Give me my effing phone. Second thing. Yeah. Andrew Taylor. Yeah. Yeah. They allege that he wanted to stay behind on this Horn Island, which is nothing there. It's not like it's a resort or it's some shit there. No, it's a piece of dirt that separates this body of water from that body of water. That's what it is. It's a piece of dirt, a big chunk of dirt that separates one piece of water from the next piece of water. That's literally what it is. I think it's some trees up there, possibly on certain parts of Horn Island, but it's mostly just dirt. It's mostly just dirt. So, and that water is some of the most disgusting. I used to call it sweet tea water, right? I was like, yo, that's not water. That's sweet tea. That shit is so dirty and nasty. And I'm gonna put it like this: the water is so disgusting over there that they had, because you know the pieces of the dock is there. There's like splinters in the shit. There's pieces of like, you know, those little barges and shit. So if you cut your leg or you cut your foot, your shit gonna have to get cut off. There, when I was living there was literally signs to say, yo, don't swim in the water. Don't get in the water. There was literally signs that say, yo, don't get in this water. Don't. So you telling me that this brother wants to be left behind on an island without a boat? Without a boat. To swim in water that everybody knows that you really don't want to be swimming in. He's from there. He knows. Yeah, it's a sandbar. Yeah, Money Marco. It's like a sandbar. It's more like a sandbar. Yeah, a big sandbar. That's about right. All right. What's up, Marcel? What's up? What's up? What's up? Your trucker says so. Another naive black man decided to be around a bunch of white folks and ended up deceased. Shaking my head. When we gonna learn? We're gonna talk about it. So Nolan is deleted. Let's just keep it what it is. Allegedly, Nolan Wells is deleted. May God rest his soul, and may God send grace and mercy to his parents. So Nolan is deleted, and suddenly the whispers make it seem like it's his fault that he was deleted. He wanted to stay behind. What person, much less a kid in 19, I mean, excuse me, see, telling my age. What kid in 2026 is gonna let you take their phone? What kid is gonna leave themselves behind and let you take their phone? Then, not only do these kids get home to the safety of their parents, their friends, they take the phone allegedly to Nolan's mom. They say, we don't know where he's at. He's supposed to ride back with someone else. He said he was gonna stay, whatever version of that, allegedly. Got his phone. They all allegedly delete their social media immediately and lawyer up. You can't make this stuff up. They immediately, allegedly delete their social media and lawyer up. Now, granted, If you get a good quality attorney, unlike what Carmelo Anthony had, they will tell you stuff like this. This is standard protocol, but this is standard protocol for someone who is already being alleged and being accused of deletion. Why, if these young men are innocent and had nothing to do with him being missing, had nothing to do with what happened to him, why would they sit there and go through these kind of measures, especially before the body is even found? He was just a missing person. Remember, he said that he wanted to stay on the island. He was just a missing person. So why would you go and delete your social media allegedly and lawyer up immediately? Why, if you are not guilty of nothing? If you don't know nothing and you don't know about the whereabouts or the well-being of said young man, why are you going through these lengths? Yo, it's your man's Izzy Bands, aka Israel Mills. You know the drill. This is the Real Spill with Mills show. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. You already know what it is. You already know it's here for. Y'all already know how we do. Tell a friend to come on in. We're about to have a hell of a show. Y'all already know. We want to open up the panel. Let's get some support in here. Let's get this thing rocking. Support early, support often, and let's talk about it. I want to know what y'all have to say, especially the people that are out at Say Like Podcast. Where you at, brother? Angry Man, where you at, brother? Yo, Anton, where you at, brother? Yo, Urban Landlord, where you at, John Gawk? Where you at? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Talk to me today. Talk to me. Yo, let's get ready for the show. Y'all already know how it go. Let's get it.
Excuse me. Did I hear someone say, wait, hold up? He said, dope conversations deserve dope donations. Ladies and gentlemen, let's show love and hype them up.
You are locked in with Izzy Bands. Let's keep this energy going.
Mr. Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, Izzy Bands, who? Izzy Big Bands.
Welcome to the Real Spill with Mills. Welcome everybody to the podcast with Izzy Bands. Make sure you support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean,
Let's welcome the host, Mr. Izzy Bands.
let's go.
Support the show, support the stream.
Now I mean, yeah.
Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Good to see y'all, each and every one of y'all. Shout out to Red Scorpio. Red Scorpio said nothing was deleted. We gotta see about that. Shout out to Red Scorpio. Shout out to M Mills. Good to see you, my sister. Grand Rise and my sister. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yo, my guy JD1975 said my wife and I was talking about this last night. Yeah, absolutely. No, I didn't jump in. I did not jump in. Now, I did ride the jet skis once, but all that shit was getting in my face, and I was like, "Yo, that I had enough. I ain't gonna do that no more. But Emil said, "This is the very reason why I never allowed my daughter to go on trips with friends while she was in high school. The Natalia Holloway ruins it for her." Yeah, I get it. Shout out to my guy Taylor Bell. And Bill, what's up, Taylor? You always lawyer up when questioned by authorities, but this was the thing. I get it, and that's true, right? And again, but you do not do that if you are not before the body is found. So there's no questions for the authorities in the sense of it's a deletion case or it's a someone lost their life because the body wasn't even found when they did that. So there's that little piece of information, right? Shout out to you, Taylor Bell. Yeah, I know. I get it. M. Mills. I'm not mad at you. So listen, let me just say this off the top. I'm not here to tell you what happened to Nolan because I really don't know exactly. I'm be 100. I'm not here to tell you what happened to Nolan. May God rest his soul, because I really don't know exactly. Now, I do know what the video says. I do know what people around him are saying. I do understand common sense, and I have some common sense questions. I'm asking why our emotional energy seems so inconsistent. Number one, especially to the brothers that I named earlier, them in specific. Why is their response so inconsistent when it seems like the only difference between situations is skin color? Help me understand, because I don't. So we're going to get into it because maybe some of you have not heard of this story yet. This story takes place in Mississippi. This barrier reef, what do you call it? What do you call it? Sandbar Island, whatever you want to call it, is it kind of goes between Ocean Springs and Biloxi. Okay. And it goes between Ocean Springs and Biloxi. I'm not sure if it goes to Gulfport or not. I don't recall seeing the island over there near Gulfport. Now, let me say this: the beach, the landmass, the Gulf goes from all the way. It goes far, right? It goes far down the Mississippi coast. Gulfport, past Christian, Bay St. Louis. You know, going towards I believe that's going towards New Orleans way. It's the Gulf. Okay. And so, but if I'm not mistaken, Horn Island, so to speak, basically takes up like part of the backdrop of Ocean Springs to Biloxi. And that's really like a street. It's really a one long street. The part of Ocean Springs to the part of Biloxi that Horn Island takes up. Just to give you a little bit of history, a little bit of backdrop, right? Let me play some of these videos for y'all so you can kind of understand. In case for the people who haven't really seen this, that don't really know what's going on, allow me to play these videos and let's talk about this. Now, this young man right here, let me just show y'all. This young man right here is 18-year-old. The black gentleman is 18-year-old Xavier, Nolan Xavier Wells. Okay. This young man is Nolan Xavier Wells, football player from the Ocean Springs, Biloxi area. And does play football, or did play football for a community college, right? So now this young lady right here, she poses a lot of really good questions. So I want to start here. There's a couple of women, and mostly the dudes is on it, but mostly it's the women. I ain't gonna lie. Mostly it's the women, white and black, that are asking some really good questions. So let's get into this. Let me go ahead and post this up for y'all. What's up, Lord ADS? What's going on, man? How you doing? These young people losing their lives is heartbreaking. It is, and no parent should have to bury. I feel so sad and hurt for his parents. And I pray that I never ever ever have to experience what that feels like. And I pray that none of you have to experience what that feels like either. All right. What did how did you what did I do, bro? You said the definition of pause, Telebell. What the hell did I do, Telebell? What did I say this time? What did I say this time, Telebell, that you said the definition of pause? What did I say? Yo, bear with me if the quality goes out a little bit. I'm gonna go off of Wi-Fi in a second. I just had to set it for my phone to What did I say, Telebell? What did I say, bro? You already put a video out that quick, bro. Jesus, Jiminy Cricket. You supposed to be sharing the video, but not like put me on blast that fast. I just started the stream. Oh my God. Come on, bro. I just all that shit in my face. Oh. I'm talking about the water, and it is shit water. It's shit water. It's shit water. He said the definition of pause. That's crazy. That's crazy, Teller. You did me dirty. What the freak? Okay. All right. So let's get to it.
Is eating me up. And so we're going to look at this from a media literacy standpoint, because I saw some really concerning reporting today where a law enforcement official was essentially blaming Nolan for his own death.
Nolan Wells was on a boat. He left from a private dock area in the Ocean Springs area and proceeded with his friends to Horn Island.
Wells was visiting the barrier island 10 miles from the Gulf Coast, boating with friends, last seen about 3 p.m. Saturday.
They left and went back without Nolan. From what we understand, he chose to stay there.
Now, like she's about to point out, and like I agree, they left without Nolan. He chose to stay there. Who chooses to stay on the island without their phone by themselves? Who chooses some shit? What is he, Gilligan or some shit? Who chooses this? What is he, Tom Hanks in Castaway? Who chooses this shit? Give us free on Horn Island? Who chooses this? Who chooses this? Help me understand. Who chooses to stay behind? Nah, I'm good. Y'all go ahead and take the boat. I'm good, man. Y'all go ahead. Hey, matter of fact, homie, take my cell phone too. Leave me on this island with no lights, no power, no nothing. And y'all go ahead back without me, man. Y'all go ahead back without me. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no weapon. I ain't got no shirt. I ain't got no shoes. I ain't got nothing, but I'm on this island and I'm good. Y'all go ahead without me, man. Homie, go. You got it.
I know that the word gaslighting is used and not always in the right way, but this is 10 miles off the coast on a barrier island with his friends who came back. He didn't. They had his phone. They're saying that he chose to stay. Was he supposed to swim? He had no way to call him. They left him for dead. But you have a law enforcement official saying, from what they understand, he chose to stay. He's not saying, from what we've been able to determine.
Right. From what we understand, that means who told you that he decided to stay? Well, guess what? The perps told him that it was the perps. The perps told him that he decided to stay. So what? We repeating what the perps say to the public? That's what we doing? We repeating what the perps say to the public? That's what's happening? Come on now, son. Come on, man. Yo, if y'all want your comments to holler and read, do so through the Super Chat, through the Cash App. Help the show out. Help us keep our show going, all right? Appreciate y'all.
What we've been able to confirm and verify, he's saying from what we understand. He understands that because that's what they were told. Why is he repeating what they were told from the friends who left this man to die? Why is he repeating that on national television? Then why is a news organization that has multiple layers of producers as well as a legal and standards department allowing this to be broadcast without pushing back? I didn't even hear the word suspicious in the piece. And I am a Black mother who is at my wit's end with how this country continues to gaslight us and then expects us to stay silent. Because this is not normal. The reporter can only push back so much. So this is not about the reporter. It's about the organizations that handpick the Black faces that then go out and report these stories that are gaslighting to the American public.
The content creators, where y'all at, homies? Where y'all at? Y'all got big microphones. Y'all got big voices. Where y'all at, bro? Where y'all at bringing awareness to this young Black kid who could have been your kid? Where y'all at, man? Where y'all at speaking about this? Where y'all at, brothers? Where's your microphone? Are y'all calling them? Are y'all tainting the well? Are y'all tainting the well before it even could go to trial? Are y'all poisoning the well even before it could go to any court case? Are y'all doing the same thing that y'all did with the Carmelo Anthony situation? Where y'all at? You mean these guys are not thugs? You mean these dudes are not hoodlums and hooligans? You mean these dudes are what? You mean these dudes are not terrible friends and terrible people for leaving this kid out there and then gonna lie and talk about he gave them his phone and he wanted to stay behind? Like, yo, what type of, where's y'all common sense at? Where's y'all common sense? Hell no. Crickets is actually, shout out to Jay Lewis. Chirp, 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 chirp. Crickets. Crickets. Where's y'all outrage? Oh, hell no. Come on. We know ain't no kid leaving their phone at 18 and talk about they want to be left behind on the island. Where's at least that? Where's at least that?
This is problematic. So this is how I can help by speaking up to say, hey, let's look at this critically. Let's look through a media literacy standpoint. Let's look at the information that's being presented. Let's consider why it's being presented this way, who it's coming from, what's being left out, what.
A media literacy lens. She has said nothing wrong. Yeah, the hate is real, Jade. Yeah, the hate is real. She has said nothing wrong. Why is this being presented in this way? Why is this being formulated? They are getting the benefit of the doubt, unlike anybody else would again. Let that have been the other way around. Let that have been 3 black friends that left a white friend on the island and gave the guy doggone cell phone to their mother. Come on, man. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here, bro. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Oh my God. Bruh.
Let this have been on the other foot. Let this have been on the other foot. Let this have been a situation where 3 brothers would have took their white friend on the boat. Listen, I don't know why. Listen, in 2026, y'all ain't learned about that last alleged boat ride. I don't know why y'all would ever trust white people on the boat. I'm just gonna be honest. I got a lot of white friends. Guess what? I ain't never, ever, ever did with them. I ain't never get on no boat with them. I ain't never going to no island with them. I ain't never going on no boat with them. Nah, we homies, but we ain't that cool. I love y'all with the love of the Lord. Y'all my people. I'm not going on no boat. Just in case we did actually come from Africa, which is some bullshit. Just in case we did, that last boat ride didn't turn out so well. I'm good. No. I seen 12 Years a Slave. You ain't getting me on no damn boat. I'm sorry, not sorry. No, thank you. No, thank you. It's just crazy. They keep showing us how dumb they think we are. Stupid as hell. They think y'all stupid as hell. I ain't gonna lie to you. They think that y'all are stupid as hell. I'm not even gonna hold you. They think y'all stupid as hell.
Questions are not being answered. What questions aren't being asked? This is not okay. This is not how this story should be being reported out.
Hey, the Powder Dusty, bro. I'm not getting on the boat with you, bro. I'm not getting on a boat with you, bro. Shout out to the Powder Dusty. You cool and all. You a aight dude and all. I'm not getting on a boat with you and your friends. No, I'm not. Boats are fun. Boats are fun. They are. We gotta keep the boats segregated. I'm voting for segregated boats. I'm not riding with you, bro. I'm not riding with you or your friends. I'm not doing it. I'll keep you on the skis, bro. That's probably how y'all got these people. Yo, we got water skis. It's fun. Come on, guys. Shackles, slavery. I'm not doing it, bro. I'm not doing what's up, Ronnie. Bet not. I ain't crazy. I ain't crazy, bro. I ain't riding Taliban. I'm not getting on the boat with you, bro. I love you with the love of the Lord. You my man's 100 grand. I'm not riding the boat with y'all, man. I'm not doing it, bro. No. Just say no. Say no to the boat ride. Say no to the islands. Say no to seclusion with these people. You cannot do it. You cannot do it. You don't want to go to Lake LB. No, nope. I'm good. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. I appreciate the offer, my friend, but thank you, but no thank you, my friend. Thank you, but no thank you. Potato salad with no raisins because I assume you'd be there. Hey, listen, tell your peoples I said I'll see them at the cookout. Okay, I'll see them at the not the picnic. We're not doing no picnics, but I will see them at the cookout. I will see them Powder Dusty at the cookout with me and my friends, and you and your friends, and we can all be friends. We can all hang out and chill out and have a great time. It's got to be a balance. It's got to be a balance. And we got to have equal numbers. Now, listen, I grew up in Arizona at one point in my life around all white people. In Raleigh, North Carolina, it at the time when I grew up in Raleigh, North Carolina, there were an abundance of white people versus a slightly disproportionate number of black folks. So, and Hispanics. But, so I understand quite well when you guys outnumber us. And I lived in Ocean Springs / Biloxi. I've lived in Biloxi, and I know what it's like. When you guys outnumber us, it might not work out that good for us. When you guys outnumber us, it might not be that good for us. So we need to keep y'all honest, keep the numbers proportionate, and everything is good. When the numbers are proportionate, you guys are great. You guys are fantastic. The numbers are proportionate. It's great. Don't be the token Negro. Ladies and gentlemen, do not be the token Negro. Did you not see what Lisa from Saved by the Bell went through? Don't be the token Negro. That's all I can tell you. Nah. Nah, I didn't see Urban Fool's comment. I didn't see Urban Fool's comment. What did he say? What did he say? Hey, listen, if y'all want y'all, yeah, I don't see John Gawk. Where's John Gawk at? Where is Say Like Podcast at? Where's Angry Man at? Where's Anton at? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Where is Charleston White at? Salute to Jay Lewis. Y'all be like Jay Lewis and be like my sister Lady Quantum and my sister Jay Lewis and support the show, support the damn stream. You know what I mean? She said, I got 5 on it. I appreciate it. That's all it takes. Put 5 on it, just at least 5. Now, if you have more and you want to spread a little love, I'm not gonna stop you. Don't threaten me with a good time. Okay? Do not threaten me with a good time. But if you be so kind, if you feel so inclined, be like Jay Lewis, be like Lady Quantum and support the show.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 Shout out to my brother OG Sigma in the building. What's up, OG Sigma? What's going on? Shout out to Calvin Cookies in the building. He practicing nuclear clearance. He must be. I think he practicing Clarence Carter. Mod me. You are modded, bro. You got a big wrench beside your thing, but don't be using your wrench, bro. Don't make me have to be like Corey Love. If you want to use your wrench, you got to pay, man. Because unless people are just out of control, I don't mind people having a difference of opinion. So you got a wrench. You got a wrench, brother. You modded up. That big wrench beside your name means you modded up. Oh, he was here. He said, I didn't even see that. Hey, where you at, John Gawk? Where are you at? Make yourself known, John Gawk. Of course you would say that John Gawk, make yourself known, boy. Where you at? Come up here. So, oh Lord. So let's. Well, I want John Gawk to come and speak for himself, Jade. John Gawk, where you at, brother? Where you at, brother? Don't be scared now. Don't be scared now. Come and speak your piece. Come and speak your piece. I'm gonna open up the panel shortly. I'm about to open up the panel shortly. Let me get these videos together. Give me 1 second. So to give you an idea, I need y'all to understand. So at where they was at, there's not even any trees. Where they were at is not even any trees. I need y'all to understand something real quick. The part of the barrier island or Horn Island, whatever they want to call it. Most of us people, locals call it the barrier island, right? But Horn Island, right? Watch this. Watch this real quick, y'all. I want y'all to see and understand. I want y'all to listen really closely. And then see if y'all can see. All right. If y'all want your comments highlighted red, do so through the super chat, through the Cash App. All right. So y'all won't have to be mad at me if I didn't read your comments. Okay. So I want y'all to understand exactly how crazy this is to say that you wanted to stay here. I want y'all to really understand how absolutely insane. Yeah. Hey, relax, man. Put some bread up, man. Put some bread up. I'm going to open up the panel. Don't be rushing me. I want y'all to understand how exactly insane it is to say that he wanted to stay on this island. Check this out. Now watch and listen, because this is actual footage allegedly from that day. And this is a confrontation that the brother was having. Check this out. Now look at that. This is, like I told y'all, it's really just a whole bunch of dirt, like a big sandbar, like my man said. It's really like a big sandbar, right? It's dirt. It ain't even no trees on this part of Horn Island. What's up? What's going on, Ignorant TV? There's not even any trees. Now look at there's no melanation. There's very little melanation, if any. Keep looking and keep watching, keep listening. Now, I heard, give me my effing phone. I heard, give me my effing phone. What did you hear? Why don't you give me my effing phone? What did you hear? I heard, mother effer, why don't you give me my effing phone? Mother effer, why don't you give me my effing phone? Is what I heard. Now, y'all tell me what y'all heard, but I want y'all to pay attention to the scene, and I want you to pay attention to where he allegedly asked to stay at. Check this out. All right. I wish we could zoom in. Hold on. I wish we could zoom in. Give me a second. Let me see if I can zoom in on this a little bit more, y'all. Let me see if I can zoom in. My computer is not the best on zooming in. Let's see if I can zoom in a little bit more. Zoom in. Hold on, y'all. Zoom. Zooms. All right. Now, I don't know if y'all can see that. But there is, you see right there, right? You see him right there. There's another black kid right there too, with some white, looks like some white pants or whatever. But he's right there on the end, right there. I don't know if y'all can see that, right? I zoomed all the way. So let's bring it back to normal. But they circled it, and let's go. So this is where there's a little patch of dirt in the middle of the Gulf. This little patch of dirt about 10, 15 miles from shore in the middle of the Gulf is where he allegedly wanted to be dropped off at. He allegedly wanted to stay right there without his cell phone. As you see, it's not like there's no lights, there's no streets, it's not even no trees on that part. There's a part a little over like closer inland Biloxi where there's some trees, but there's even no trees on that part. That part is no trees. It's just basically dirt and sand and little patches of grass. Okay. What's up, Sock Passe? What's going on, Sock Passe? I'm about to drop this link, though. We got some more videos, but I want y'all to understand this is the story that these Nigmas is going with. This is a story that they want you to believe. They want you to believe that he said, nah, I'm good. I came with y'all, but nah, I'm good. Y'all take my cell phone to my mama. I'm good. I'm just going to chill out here on this island by myself. Now, Benjamin Crump is involved. So, of course, you're going to have the stories and the this and the that because Ben Crump is involved, right? Ben Crump is one of the lawyers that's involved on this now. Hold up. That was in Mississippi. Yeah, that was in Mississippi. That is Biloxi, Ocean Springs area. Yeah, it sounds bogus as Sock Passe. You know it's bogus. So let me go ahead and drop this link on y'all. I want to hear what y'all got to say. No F-bombs, please. It's $5 per F-bomb. No F-bombs, no doxing. Let's have the conversation. We got to have the conversation. I know some of you are very passionate about this. How dare we accuse the white man of doing any indiscretion? Hey, Powder Dusty, you more than welcome to come up. Taylor Bell, I know you don't do panels that much. You're more than welcome to come up. Everybody's more than welcome to come up. Just no F-bombs, no trigger words. Let's have the conversation. Let's be respectful, okay? If you say an F-bomb, it is $5 per F-bomb, all right? Let me put this in the chat. So, y'all heard that. So this is the video that's circulating. And he said, Mother effer, why don't you give me, it sound like, allegedly, he said, Mother effer, why don't you give me my effing phone? Why don't you give me my effing phone? Kimberly said he wanted to stay on the island. That's a damn lie. You know it's a lie. From the pits of hell. No black man want to stay on the No, I'm not going to say that, but I think Chike is the only black man that want to stay on the island. So if you hear Chike is on the island, you know that might be the case. Let me do this and then let me get off Wi-Fi because Wi-Fi is sus. Yo, Trucker, wave in the back so I know it's you, good brother. Are you serious? Izzy, white is right. Is it? White ain't right. What's going on, Cynical One? Good to see you, my sister. Cynical One is in the building. Yeah, it was a setup. Seemed like. I know, we don't even like the heat like that. No trees either. You can't even put a hammock on that shit. What you supposed to do on the island with no hammock? Come on now. Everybody knows you need a hammock on the island. Yo, what's up, Trucker? What's going on? What say you, man?
Hey, what's poppin', man?
And there ain't no chicks there either. Come on, bro. What say you, Trucker?
Another case of white hypnosis.
White hypnosis. Ooh, do tell about white hypnosis.
Oh yeah, you know, black people being stupid. Sadly but surely. Another case in Mississippi. Once again, of the debauchery and racism that people try to play and ignore. You know, not too long ago, before this, they had a real big situation where the police station was literally burying people's bodies in the back of the station.
That was in Jackson. That was allegedly near Jackson. Yes.
Right.
That's nowhere near. That's nowhere near there where they were at, though. But yes.
No, I'm saying in the same state where allegedly they was making people pay for their deceased loved ones and burying them in the back, which is crazy. It's so many cases. I'm just, when y'all gonna stop being naive, bro? I said this last time. It just amazes me how y'all try to be so blended and y'all done forgot. Y'all truly have forgot. Y'all just, that's why they doing what they doing. Cause y'all falling for this crap. Like you know how many stories of, okay, I'll give you two. There was a grown woman, black woman, who they, because women have sleepovers, and but all her friends are white, right? Married woman, all of that. She was found deceased not too long after that. Nobody knows anything though. 4 white women, 1 black woman. There was another story of a kid who was set on fire and was calling the mother and the father on the phone while he was on fire, screaming and crying. He deceased. All them kids was white. Nothing happened. So, yeah, white hypnosis. That's what I call it. White hypnosis. That's the only thing I could think of. Like, y'all been seeing this shit go on in the 90s.
Shit, you shit me.
Before that, I'm saying I'm just talking from my experience. Like as a kid in the 90s, I'm like, nah, and I can't, because I know what it looked like. Like, nah, I can't be that naive. I don't care what year it is. Y'all ain't never gonna change. Y'all do shit in silence. And another prime example. Black kid leaves his phone. Told him to leave his phone. I'm gonna do a Bear Island experiment. He take my phone, I'm gonna survive. Come on, man. This is crazy.
No doubt. Hey, shout out to Monk Luigi. Appreciate that 20 brother. Y'all be like Monk Luigi and support the god doggone show. Help us reach our goal. Help us keep our show going. Thank you so much, Monk Luigi. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, Monk Luigi. He said these devils are working overtime. Everyone who has melanin need to keep that just in case, like Karmelo had, send the devil to, oh Lord, Jesus Christ. Now the thoughts, feelings, and opinions are Monk Luigi's alone, but I do appreciate the contribution, my good brother. Thank you very much, beloved. Y'all be like Monk Luigi in contribution and support the show, support the daggone stream. Now, I mean, appreciate you, Monk.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
OG Do Dirty in the building. What say you, man? What's going on, OG Do Dirty?
OG in the building?
Yeah, what's up, OG?
I have on mute the whole time. No, I'm trying to catch up on the details, bro. On what happened. I haven't looked this up myself. I've been trying not to pay attention to it until other stuff came out about it. So the question I got: have they found him yet?
Yes, they did find him.
Yes.
Okay.
They found him in the water, not too far from where he was reported missing at.
Deleted?
Yes, gone. Yes.
Okay.
No longer with us. And the parents identified the body as yeah.
Any arrests been made?
No arrests have been made. No arrests. And they're trying to make it seem as if he wanted to, he just wanted to stay behind.
Yeah.
So come again.
It was a Bear Island experiment. Yeah, it was a Bear Island experiment.
Where you get that from? Because that don't make sense.
That's from the police.
Okay, let me go look this up. Give me a second. I don't know about that. Let me go look this up real quick.
Look.
Wait, hold on.
We know. Hold on. Exactly.
Hold on. Here it is right here. Hold on. Here it is right here. That I'm gonna show you from the police mouth. There you go.
Nolan Wells was on a boat. He left from a private dock area in the Ocean Springs area and proceeded with his friends to Horn Island.
Wells was visiting the barrier island 10 miles from the Gulf Coast, boating with friends, last seen about 3 p.m. Saturday.
They left and went back without Nolan. From what we understand, he chose to stay there.
And so I know that the word gaslighting is used and not always in the right way, but this is 10 miles off the coast on a barrier island with his friends who came back. He didn't. They had his phone. They're saying that he chose to stay. Was he supposed to swim? He had no way to call him. They left him for dead. But you have a law enforcement official saying, from what they understand, he chose to stay. He's not saying, from what we've been able to determine, what we've been able to confirm and verify, he's saying from what we understand. He understands that because that's what they were told. Why is he repeating what they were told from the friends who left this man to die? Why is he repeating that on national television? Then why is a news organization that has multiple layers of producers as well as a legal and standards department allowing this to be broadcast without pushing back? I didn't even hear the word suspicious in the piece. And I am a Black mother who is at my wit's end with how this country continues to gaslight us and then expects us to stay silent. Because this is not normal. The reporter can only push back so much. So this is not about the reporter. It's about.
Hey, y'all support the show in the meantime between times. So there's a little bit of the context. OG Do Dirty. That's how we got there. That's how we know. Because the police said it. One of the investigating police said it. You there, OG?
Yeah, I'm looking at the police thing now. I heard her talking, bro. I cut it. I stopped listening.
Okay, but the police said in the beginning. So here, from the beginning, this is the police that said it.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now, bro.
In the Ocean Springs area and proceeded with his friends to Horn Island.
Wells was visiting the barrier island 10 miles from the Gulf Coast, boating with.
See, that's what we call it. We call it the barrier island. Like, I lived out there, so that's what they call it, the barrier island. So when I heard Horn Island, I didn't know what they was talking about at first. But then when I realized where it's at, yeah, we call it the barrier island, just for the record. A lot of people that live out there.
Friends, last seen about 3 p.m. Saturday.
They left and went back without Nolan. From what we understand, he chose to stay there.
And so
there you go. There you go, OG.
You chose to stay there.
Hold on, Trucker. Let me let OG get in there. There you go. So now you heard it.
Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead, Truck.
Nah, it's just the part of you chose to stay there. Like, bro, ain't nobody choosing to stay in that. Bro, come on, man. Like, that's one thing about Black people. We not doing no dumb shit like that.
Yeah, Kimberly. Sorry. I thought you was finished. Yeah, they didn't release his cause of death just yet. They haven't released his cause of death just yet. Or the toxicology reports. They just let it be known that he was found and that the parents identified the body. Okay. And it's still allegedly an ongoing investigation.
We need Rooster up here. We need Rooster up here because he been saying now. I ain't gonna hold you for a minute now. He been saying how it is out there and how to move out there for a reason. Yeah, we need the specialist because Lord,
I lived there. I lived right where that was at. I'm trying to tell you, I lived where that
yeah,
was at.
I got you. But we need
That part
somebody
of
that was
Mississippi.
born. Yeah,
Rooster didn't live.
that
Rooster, that's different. Where Rooster live at and where that is two totally different places. Rooster, if I understand correctly, live closer to to Greenwood, Greenville, somewhere around there. That's a lot different. That's a lot different than on the coast. The coast is a whole different environment
well,
than
that's true.
mid
That's
Mississippi.
true. That's trtrue. That's true. I'm just saying though because this. I mean, I ain't gonna hold you, man. This is wild. Like too much. Too much. It's just. I don't see how folks can be out living out there comfortably with all this crookedness going on, bro. Like this is almost equivalent. No shots, J. Jermaine. I'm sorry, bro, but this is almost like living in Columbus, Ohio. Like I like all the dirty shit that be going on behind closed doors. Oh man, that's why I had to get up out of there. This he just happened to all them people. Let me get this right. All them people was there, and he happened to be the only one that get left behind. No trees, no nothing, no nothing. You can see this dude a mile away, and y'all just happen to leave on this black man by himself.
Now the gag of it all is they claim that nobody's seen him. They didn't see him since 3 o'clock.
Ain't no
But but
trees.
but they were seen. But hold on. But they were seen still partying and still there at 7:30. And allegedly that altercation happened around 5 o'clock. So
Yeah,
that's the gag and the drag of it all, as Raw would say, right? Hey, the panel's up. Y'all more than welcome to come through, chop it up, tell me what y'all think. Make sure y'all supporting the show in the meantime, between time. Definitely help us out, keep our show going. Kojak 3 and 3 the Great said, I keep that thing on me. I'm in the crib right now, still strapped. You never know. You never know. Said, them white boys got the complexion for the protection, shaking my damn head. Oh, Lord. Them white dudes left him to rot there. Yeah, seemingly that way. Seemingly that way. Give me 1 second, trucker. CBP 1012 said, hey, Izzy, that's a sandbar. I stop on those when I jet ski in Key West to rest a minute. The water is usually either knee high. Well, let me say, on that water, the way that it is on the shore, like as you go away from the barrier island, then it is like kind of knee high and thigh high. But as you walk towards the middle, it's like a big dip. So on both of the coasts, like the coast, like close to the street, is knee high and then thigh high, and then as you walk out further, you'll be covered up. It's totally it's deep, right? And that's the same way it is right there on the island because you could kind of see it right here, right? You could kind of see it right here. Let me show you. You could kind of see it right here where it's shallow right there. But as you go closer to the mainland, it gets really deep. And on the other side of that island, that water is really, really deep. Just for the record. That's the Gulf. That's the Gulf of
so
Mexico. Go ahead.
so all them boats, and this is just me speculating, okay? All them boats and not one person could give him a ride, or no? Just just
Yep.
this shit's not making any sense, man.
Right, but that's the
It's
thing.
not
He
making any
came. He
sense at
came with
all.
them, and they were trying to play it off like he was with the girl. The girl's got. She's gonna cooperate with authorities allegedly. So Mont Luigi said, didn't they say they found the body northwest of the island? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Yep, that's where they found the body. Yep.
So what if he was on the boat but got thrown off the boat?
Allegedly, that's not what happened.
Mm.
Jay said, this brother just proved how he thinks. He shut off and didn't want to hear the black woman. Self-hate is real out here.
That ain't
Interesting.
true.
Interesting.
Nah, I don't think it was nothing like that, Jay Lewis. He was trying to get the information on what the actual video said, not just what the black woman was saying. So
All right, let's
mean,
get to this. Let's get to this though, real quick.
Did you hear an argument ensuing? I did. Look at the text of somebody that was there. So by 7:30, y'all saying y'all didn't see him since 3 p.m. on that day, but by 7:30, y'all was still out there partying. Y'all still was chilling. Y'all still was throwing beer cans in the water. Nobody was looking for nobody. Nobody looked like they lost a friend. And if you look below, one of them even kills for sport. I don't know, man, but something's just not sitting well in my spirit.
OG, you trying to say something?
Yeah, I was asking who said that, bro.
Who said what?
What you just said a few minutes ago. I was on the phone trying to make sure the shop was good, so I won't have to go into work today.
Okay.
Where I go look for it myself. You read it all.
Jade said it. Jade Lewis said it.
Oh, okay. No, I just wanted the information, bro, because it's a lot of things that I see is messed up with this. I see some people should be arrested and questioned. You know what I'm saying? Especially the people that was on the boat with him. I don't care about nobody else who they went to go see and stuff like that. I need to hear the details on what the officers is doing in the investigation. What the people, what that woman was doing is doing the same thing that we're doing up here right now. She gave her opinion. I don't have nothing wrong with the woman giving her opinion on what she thinks and how the details came to her. Let me make up my mind on that too, because I'm kind of with her, right? I'm not against, you know what I'm saying, what happened to the boy. I'm not saying that's right. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out if they should be locking these other 3 people up that he was on the boat with, because obviously they left him there, right? That don't make sense to me for you to take somebody with you out to an island where y'all going to go party at and just leave him there, and then he so happily come up, you know what I'm saying, deleted. That don't make sense to me. But if Jay Lewis believed that it do, that's on her.
Well,
No, I don't think she think it makes sense either.
But she thinking like me then. Shoot, what you saying?
Well, the worst part about this, like she just said, like when he disappeared at 3, that was this disappeared at 3.
They're alleged that's what the guys
alleged.
that's what the guys are saying, that they haven't seen him since 3 o'clock, allegedly.
He haven't seen him at 3 o'clock, but then they still partying at 7, and ain't no tree, so it's like you can spot this. So it's like, and y'all got his phone, so it's like, what the, huh? All them people on the island, and not one of y'all saw him.
Well, they did. That's what that video is about. They did see him. Hey, give me 1 second. Give me 1 quick second. Shout out to A-Dub, way he in the building. What's up, A-Dub? What's going on, brother? How you doing, man? Good to see A-Dub. Go ahead, fam.
Yeah, and just the part that's really throwing me off, right? It's not even the phone part. It's not even the part that he got left, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm really thinking something nefarious happened, but I just looked at a video where they say it's no foul play. That can't be.
That's what they're trying to say.
Yeah, that's the water, bro. That don't make sense, bro. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying, bro. I gotta hear more details because somebody lying.
Yeah,
that's all I'm hearing. Somebody
lying. What you talking about?
Yeah, somebody lying for sure. Somebody lying for sure. Check this out. All right, so
I know that friend group that he was with is known for, I don't know if I can say this substance, but they're known for doing a certain substance. And, you know, some of us who have spoke to Nolan prior to the island date, we know that they were known for doing that substance. Another thing that we believe is, what if they peer pressured him into doing something? And again, with the mixture of alcohol and
this is allegedly
doing a certain substance.
Allegedly, all right. So this young man is Jesus San Miguel, who's allegedly was a friend of whatchamacallit, right? Now, I want to show a couple of things. You know, these guys claim that, you know, these guys I was talking about claim that these white people are so cool and so laid back and so like they're not they're not violent or whatever the case may be, and they're not, these white kids, right? There's been several incidences where the white kids, oh well, okay, hold on. It's a deletion. Hold on real quick, y'all. I got a new report. But there's been several incidences where these white kids have actually like jumped. Remember the one not too long ago, a few months back, where they was teasing that boy about swimming and they was gonna leave him out there with the life jacket, and it was, remember that, y'all? And then a white couple with the kids came and let him hitch on the back of their rowboat so that he could get back to shore. Do y'all remember that?
No.
Damn.
Y'all remember that? I got that one for y'all as well. So I want these dudes who are sitting here making it seem like white guys are so peaceful and so kumbaya, like white guys are not violent and don't partake in violence. I want some of these dudes to come up and defend this mess. Because they make it seem like black dudes are some of the most violent men on the earth, but white men are some of the most docile, most unviolent men, which is absolutely preposterous. It makes no
They
sense
ain't
at all.
coming up. They ain't not gonna come up, bro.
Yeah,
The
well,
two
they
don't
can't.
mix.
They
The
ain't
two
got the
don't
heart to
mix,
come
man.
up, man.
That's the problem, bro. The two don't mix. The one that they want to say is the hardened black dude is not hanging out with white dudes. It just is what it is, bro. If you want to say he the most violent and he going around the hood, he got bodies and all this other stuff, guess what he's not doing? Hanging out with a lot of privileged white kids.
Showing up.
That it just is what it is. So when they say that, to Izzy's point, it's a fallacy, bro. They can't say that this boy who's going out there to go to a beach party on a boat and with his friends is gang. He out here doing all nah, bro. Just chill out, bro.
And they trying to
So I know he wasn't violent. He wasn't violent enough because they took his phone. I ain't see nobody with no black eyes. Did nobody say they got strangled out? No, nothing. You can't take nothing from somebody, bro, who don't want stuff took from them. If he was violent, he would have towed him up on that bus, not on the boat, not on the bus. He would have towed him up on the boat. Come on now. That some stuff just don't make sense in what people are saying. That's why I'm trying to see. Like, I need somebody to say something, bro, with especially the laws, because they the ones saying there's no foul play. If it's no foul play, he could have called a ride with somebody back.
That's OG. That's what I'm sitting here saying. Like, all them folks, all them damn boats. There had to be at least about 10 boats. At least 7, between 8 to 10 boats. You trying to tell me out of all them boats, not one of y'all could have hopped on? No, y'all, all of y'all just happened to leave. Come on, man.
That don't make no sense. And I know the boy got a little bit of money, truck. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, they didn't let me out here, man. Hey, we get back to shore, man. I'm gonna sell you a little something, man. Can you take me back to this 10 miles on the way back where you going? That's what most people would have did, man. Hey, I got you, bro. They want to act like some fools and left me out here, man. Hey, man, go ahead and I'll give you a little something, man. Let me catch a ride with you back. Who ain't gonna take that, bro? Just a ride to get back to shore. That's why I think something had to happen there on that little space where they was at. What is the island? Something had to happen there.
Yeah, they most definitely, right? Come on, man. It's just apparent to me how ignorant, voluntarily ignorant people really is, for real. Like, common sense really have went, like, it's almost like people is in a trance. Like, they just don't want to call it for what it is, bro. It's like a person running away from accountability and then just trying to find a way to ignore the signs and the history and the patterns of ignorant shit. I don't understand it. I don't understand it, man. Y'all should be, of all people, y'all should be way more aware and more conscious of what y'all teach your children in all of this. Like, well, y'all sending y'all kids out here and family members to be prey, for real. willingly. Shit is sad.
And, you know, some of us who have spoke to Nolan prior to the island date, we know that they were known for doing that substance. Another thing that we believe is, what if they peer pressured him into doing something? And again, with the mixture of alcohol and
this is allegedly, y'all. This is allegedly. And Jesus just giving us his synopsis of what he feels. So allegedly, Jesus, you got to remember when you're getting on these panels, you got to say allegedly, because somebody will try to wrap you up.
Allegedly coming from his friend group that knows him very well. I'm talking about teammates that played with him, went to school with him, and folks that see him every weekend. Allegedly, we believe that maybe something just didn't go the way they wanted it to. Maybe they were trying to have a little bit too much fun, and it was just a mistake that they covered up. But I know for a fact that that friend group that they were with is known for a certain substance. So it does not surprise me whatsoever. And I'm almost certainly confident, allegedly, that there was that substance on that boat. I know we won't know till the body gets tested and all that, but, you know, it's what makes sense to me. I don't believe he tried to swim back to the island or anything like that. There's just a lot of things that doesn't make sense. Why did they leave him in the first place? Why didn't they make sure he had a ride home? If that was me and my friend group that I typically hang out with, I mean, Nolan, yes, was in that, but if it was me and my 4 close friends, I'm not leaving that island until I leave with my friend. I know.
Oh yeah, that's the prime question right there. Why would they leave without him? That's like the main question right there. Why would they leave without him? And then why would they have his phone? And you know what I'm saying? Why would they have his phone? You know?
They got phones. They could have called the police and had people sent there if they couldn't find their friends. So it's all this is not. It's not making not an ounce of sense. Like if it was like that, like y'all concerned, y'all ain't found him, and y'all could have called Popo and the whole 9 yards. They would have drove out there or whatever, floated out there, whatever it is, and everything else. Ain't not one of them phone calls go out.
Well, allegedly, the service don't work on the Barrier Island, allegedly. And so what they did was they took the phone to the parents allegedly, and then the parents did file a missing report, and that's how he ended up being found. Because again, he was found yesterday, I believe, or maybe even the day before yesterday now. So yeah, that's kind of how that was. But I'm gonna play this real quick, this other video. Hey, listen, make sure y'all hit the like button, man. Likes are free, and support the God doggone show. Come on, man. Support the show, support the stream. Everybody throw $5 at us, then we'll have enough. I appreciate y'all.
Cash App during this stream.
Make it rain, make it rain, make it rain, make it rain. Where's the cash at? Hit the cash app, support Izzy Bands, make that cash stack. All you gotta do is smash $IZSHOVANZ. We're ready to shine, spread love, not war, and show more love, so we can be fine.
Cash App from Izzy Bands. Yeah, bruh.
Cash App. Everybody. Hit the Cash App. Yeah. Hit the Cash App. Everybody. Hit the Cash App. You know you love to make my Cash App ring. You love to make it ring in the stream.
Yes, sir. Support the show, support the stream. I mean, shout out to Chindy Alex in the building. Good to see you, family. Good to see you. Let's get it. Let's go.
Way this country talks about black victims versus white victims is disgusting. Nolan Wells' body was found yesterday off the coast of Mississippi. If you didn't know, he was presumed missing and dead on July 4th. It is America's 250th birthday, and we're still dealing with this bullshit. He was celebrating with his...
Yo, thank you so much, A-Dub in the building. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate y'all. Be like A-Dub and support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Thank you so much, A-Dub in the building. Thank you, family.
Thanks, man.
Salute.
grind and the rest be fine, 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 fine. No matter what the situation.
Appreciate you, family. Thank you, A-Dub. Y'all be like A-Dub and support the show, support the stream. Now, let's get back to this. Check this out.
Friends for the 4th of July. And there's now circulating video that is going very viral of what looks to be him and his friends that he went with on the beach. And there's an argument. There's yelling happening. In the video, he looks to be very calmly standing still looking at his buddies. The way this country talks about black victims versus white victims, and somehow the conversation is about his behavior. Why wasn't he on the boat? Was he drinking? Was he going from one boat to another? Now I'm going to give you a scenario. It's kind of morbid.
So this is what I noticed, man. And this is very, very bothersome to me. 100% bothersome to me. Shout out to Chinny Alex. Said they have the evidence in their phones. More than likely they do. Yo, this is what is very, very bothersome and very, very worrisome to me. Whenever it comes to young black people, period, especially black men, whether they are the victim or whether they are the perpetrator or alleged perpetrator, they always find a way to demonize, to dehumanize, and to make it seem as if they are the worst people in the world, that they somehow has something to do with their own demise or their own reason for being deleted. I can't stand it. What do y'all think about that?
Every time, all the time. I agree with you. Nothing new, same play. Crazy though, right?
I just believe it's the individual who's doing it.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, OG?
Because so what I don't do, bro, is take what one person say and put it on all. So if I'm hearing 13 people that's white that's saying that, bro, I'm gonna stick it to those 13 people. Because I don't know what nobody else's opinions is. Now I see what you're saying. You're not wrong on what you're saying at all, right? I'm just going to stick to the individual, like this dude that's on the screen right now.
What if it seemed to be overwhelming majority of people?
I'm still going to stick to the individuals. I'm not going to, just because it's an overwhelming, it's just because it's a lot more of them, bro, than us. And just to say, if I heard more of them, more people say it on their side, I'm just going to put it on all of them. I'm just going to put it on those who claim it.
Well, I get it. I guess I wasn't putting it on all of them. What I was saying is I just can't stand when it's done. I can't stand.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. That's what I said. Yeah, I agree with you on that. You know what I'm saying?
And it seems like that happens a lot. It seems like it happens a lot where they try to demonize and weaponize and dehumanize black folks, even when we are the victim of a crime. Like they'll make it seem like, yeah, I know victim Olympics. Yeah, you got done wrong. You got done dirty. It's like, yeah, duh. You know what I'm saying? Oh, well, you was out there and you didn't have a shirt on, so you was basically asking to get deleted. It's like, what?
You see when that person say that, you see how slow that individual sound? Because the person had his shirt off that he deserved to get what he get. You see what I'm saying? So that's on the individual person, bro. And I will talk about that person, but I'm not going to talk about all.
Right, and I think all is hyperbolic, and I don't really make those hyperbolic statements. Shout out to Bridget M in the building. Good to see you. Yeah, it happens all the time. Go ahead. Truck, you was trying to say something?
No, go ahead. I'm listening to you.
All right, so let's get back to this then.
So stick with me, and trigger warning. If I show up dead, washed on a beach, my community of people where I was born are not going to go, well, how is Jake acting? Did he stay where he was supposed to? Did he start an argument with people? No, it's going to go, what the fuck? We have someone that would kill people out here? Jake, I love that guy. He plays for the football team. I'm just putting myself in Nolan's shoes. Nolan plays for the team. He's friends with those people. And the conversation is about his behavior. Just so frustrating. Like racism is still alive and well just in the dialogue. Just in the dialogue. As simple as that. I just want this country to do better. And I see a future where we just stop with this bullshit and start going like, man, this kid was killed. Like his
exactly. Yo, shout out to him. He was deleted. Why is there so much outrage? How can he bring a knife to school? It's not a knife. Well, it was kind of a knife. He used it as a knife. He's a deleter. He's a deleter with the M word. How is that the thing when it's us? But then when it happens to us, there's silence. It's nothing. Oh, well, he should have been out there drinking. Oh, well, he should have been out there. And you don't even know if he was drinking. Maybe he was, but you don't even know. Oh, well, he should have known better than this. Or, oh, well, he didn't want to get back on the boat. Or, oh, well, he was trying to do this or do that. Every reason and every excuse why it's justified to delete one of us, even from us. How is that possible? I don't get it. I don't get it.
People stupid, man. That's what it is.
That's a whole fact, truck.
Huh?
He said that's a whole fact.
Yeah, that's people just don't want to be honest with themselves, bro.
That's crazy, Jay
About,
Sanders.
people have been trying to find a way to avoid the real issue for so long and try to cover, and try to celebrate a lot of the goofy stuff, man. It's crazy. It's really crazy how this go.
No doubt. Jay Sanders said, you know why? Because we're blacks. We're the blacks. Yo, ML said, they don't care about our children. They don't care about us neither. let's all I really know is that they don't really care about us. But Austin just shoved Karmelo allegedly. Right. He just shoved him. He just put his hands on him without unprovoked. What's going on, Chike? What's going on, man? How you doing, man? Welcome to the show.
I think
What's going on? What's going on?
What's popping?
What's the
Hey,
deal?
what's popping?
I was gonna say, what was I about to say? I mean, and people don't get mad at me when I say this, but they treat us like we treat ourselves.
I think
No,
there's
that's
some of
true.
us. No, because we got to apply the OG do dirty to this, right? I think that there's some of us that treat each other and treat ourselves bad, but I think there's others of us that love ourselves and love each other, right? So I think that that's one of those things. Like we can't put that blanket over all. We just have to say some, right?
Where they at?
Give me a
Where
second.
the other
Right
one?
here.
Where they at?
Right here. Shout out to Coach Ferg. They will place the same degenerate tag on OG if he argued with a white, even if they delete him. That's a fact. And
That's
thank
a
you very
fact.
much, Bridget M. That's a fact. Go ahead, Chi. What were you saying?
Where the ones? Where the ones that treat each other right and with all this compassion and love? What that's at?
I'm right here.
No. I know where you and I know where I'm at, and I know where people on the panel at. I'm just saying, like,
Your mic is
where
Borgie,
that's
brother.
at. Like, where? Sorry.
I said your mic is kind of Borgie. It's kind of like choppy a little bit.
A lot or a
Say
little?
so. It was a little bit. It's better now. It was just a second ago. It was kind of going in and out. It's better now. Go ahead.
I can change mine, but I'm just trying to see where this is located. So if you on the outside looking into the black community, right? You're gonna see gang violence. You're gonna see California, Chicago. You're gonna see a lot of gang violence, right?
Okay.
Then you're gonna see a lot of Uncle Tomism. You're gonna see a lot of Uncle Tomism. But where is this group at that people from the outside looking in are going to look and say they stick together? Where is this? Where is this group of people at?
There's a lot. I mean, so you still have the NOI, FOI, whatever you want to call them. You still have the Hebrew Israelites. You still have the different just groups throughout the country of black people that do get along. But this is the thing that OG was saying, and I agreed with OG when he said it, and I agree, and I have to apply this to this situation. It's not all, it's some. So we got to deal with it as it comes. And the truth of the matter is there are very excellent black people. So why don't they look towards them? Why don't we look towards them and allow them to be our spokesperson and allow them to be our example to the world, right? Why does the most negative versions of us have to be the representative for all of us?
Can I speak on that
It's
a little
not.
bit?
It's
Wait, hold
not
on, hold on.
enough.
Wait, after you answer, yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead, Trucker, you after Chi. Go ahead.
Go ahead, my bad.
Go ahead, Chi. Go ahead, Chi.
It's not. It's not. It's not enough. Listen. When you have enough unity, certain things cannot happen. It just can't happen. The evidence that we don't have enough unity is in what happens to us. It's just that simple. These people got so much unity that when they even when they make a mistake, the police step in and cover it up. The judge step in and cover it up. That's how unified they are. We don't have enough unity because if we had enough, he wouldn't have been on that boat by he was really by himself for real. He was really by himself. So the evidence shows that we don't have enough. We might have some, but we don't have enough.
But I can't say in that particular area of I used to live out there, right? So I can't say in that particular area of the world that that's necessarily true, because out there, every people are hanging out, whatever, kicking it with each other, whatever the case may be. It's not a whole lot of so-called black people that live out there, right? It's way more white people that live out in that particular area than black people. Right now, as you go towards Gulfport, Bay St. Louis, Long Beach, different past Christian or whatever, Gulfport, all of that, even Gaucher or whatever, Gaucher, Bay, what's the other one? But anyway, at certain parts of Mississippi around there, there's black areas, right? But in Ocean Springs and Biloxi are primarily white areas. You know what I'm saying? Even though Biloxi is a tourist
what I'm saying is, I guess what I'm saying is when they know they have some accountability, like somebody's going to hold them accountable, they don't do certain things. They can do things and then say, so what are you guys going to do about it? Y'all ain't going to do shit. If they would have done it to a Chinese person,
Asian,
or I'm sorry,
Asian, I got you, an Asian person.
Yeah, or whatever. Then they know some type of accountability is going to be held. So you ever wonder how they specifically do this to a specific type of people? And they like, what y'all gonna do about it?
Right, but then so what? Like at the end of the day, there's only like, fam, there is not like there's not any retribution or like things will happen. But the truth of the matter is, unless you're ready to go out in a blaze of glory with the wind beneath your back, and you going out like that, that's really the only choice that you have, because it's much more than just that one group of people. It's much more than just that. So you know what I'm saying? When you're saying unity, unify, there are unified groups of black people. At the same time, it's about how far they're willing to take it is really where it boils.
Yeah, I mean, for some instances, that you need to go that far. But if, like, just say we had some type of nationwide unity, then we say, okay, this happens. Okay, all of the active black military personnel just go on strike. Bro, they will have to stop. They will have to solve those problems immediately. They will put somebody in jail immediately, bro. It would not take us to go out in the blaze of glory for them to fix that problem. If all the black military personnel just say, you know what, we ain't going to work.
But that in itself is unrealistic when we have groups of people that look like us that hate us and hate themselves, right? So, there's some groups of us that are excited that this happened to this young man and are going to find a way to justify it and to say there was a reason why this happened to him. You know what I'm saying? And be okay with that. So, I mean, like, I hear what you're saying, but that second portion of it is very unrealistic. Like, even there's no group of people that's 100% on board, 100% flowing the same way. There's no group of people on the face of the planet that's like that.
Why is it so hard to find some of them that really don't like them? Why is it so hard to find that?
No, it's not hard to find. I mean, it's not hard to find at
It's
all.
extremely hard to find. It's extremely. When is the last time you talked to somebody that don't like them?
There's a lot. There's a lot. I've had a lot of
I
conversations
mean,
with them that don't like them. I
saying
could
it
point
and
on
having
YouTube.
evidence.
This
It's
kid
not.
right
It's
here
not a
is
lie.
really this kid right here is speaking against the disparity and the racism that is shown. This kid right here is doing it. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
not a lot. It's not a lot.
That's not necessarily true, right? They call those people liberals, right? They call those people. There's a whole bunch of people. There's a whole bunch of white people that speak
Israel.
against. There's a whole bunch of white people that speak against white people that don't like the way that white people have operated within this country and have operated throughout the world. There's a whole bunch of them, bro.
Oh my God. The evidence tells you that it's not. Because if there's a whole lot of people that don't like this type of thing, these type of things will slow down and stop happening, bro.
That's not true. That's
okay.
not true. Because again, there's only one way that power is conceded. There's only one way. See, we could dance around it, we could pretend and we could act, but at the core of things, we understand that there's only one way that power is conceded. Only one way. In no other way. You can't bargain with power. You can't negotiate. You can't negotiate with power. You can't bargain with power. You can't march to power. You can't beg to power. You can't. There is only one way that power gets conceded. Only one. And so at the end of the day, the truth of the matter is, the more that we are an alleged civilized society, the less that way becomes an option, and the more that people try to go along to get along and to rungs in the ways of civilization. And so because of that, that's what it is. What's up? What's up? What's going on, Midwest OG? What's good? What's good? What's going on? What's going on? D's is in the building. What's up, TJ? It's a start. If there is so few, he can step up and do it. Stop waiting for other people. What do you say to that?
What do you say? Read that.
He said if there's so few, he said it's a start. If there is so few, you can step up and do it. Stop waiting for other people.
I'll respond to that. That is an ignorant statement because he don't know what I do. And see, and we have to increase our level of intelligence because you got lower level intelligence like that will say something. Don't know what I do. Don't know where I am. So what are you going to say to somebody that ignorant, bro? He need to go back to school. That's all I can say to that. You don't know what I do.
She said, what kind of question is that? Where? Is he saying he doesn't know any upstanding black people? Or is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying that when you have enough, how do I say this? The evidence, people wouldn't try you a certain way if they know what's going to happen on the back end. They wouldn't try you like that. They wouldn't take you out on a boat and then they come back with your phone and hand the phone to the mom and get lawyers. They wouldn't they wouldn't try you like that. They mostly do it to particular people. People that don't have the proper response.
So poor people, in other words, because white people do it to white people all the time. Black people do it to white people all the time. White people do it to black people all the time. Americans do it to Americans all the time. So what are you talking about?
No, sir.
You are a storyteller. Yo, they had a whole situation called Girl Gone. There's been so many situations where black people have done that to black people, where white people have done that to white people, where white people have done that to black people. Yo, white men have historically got their wives missing, bro. What are you talking about?
Can we isolate one? You ratting off all of these things. Can we just isolate one at a time?
Yes, let's isolate one. Historically, in America, even in recent times, white men have made their wives disappear, bro. What are you talking about?
Sir.
Go.
Sir.
Sure what?
I know that. Okay, I know that. I got a cousin that works in that department where he has to talk to soldiers that come back from war and keep them from Xing their wives. I understand that. Okay, but what I'm saying to you is that ain't got nothing to do with them Xing us. We two different species, and I didn't make it that way. Whoever created us made it that way. They
Bro,
have a
but the
certain.
problem. Here's the problem, right? You're making it seem as if it's one-sided, and it only happens to us, and that is not accurate, nor is it true.
No. What I am saying is the response that you have to it. It's not a Chinese person, like I said.
Asian,
it's not a
bro.
Spanish person.
Asian, bro. Asian, please. Asian, if you don't mind. Asian.
You can't
Asian.
use you can't use that word.
That's a trigger
I'm
word.
asking
Asian.
you.
Right. That's why I keep directing
I
you
didn't
to
know
Asian.
that. I'm asking you. Calm
Okay,
down.
right.
I'm
I got
asking
you. That's
know.
why I keep directing you to Asian. If
Well,
I'm telling you, hold on. Let me help you. Let me help you out. If I'm telling you, let me help you out. I will not. Let me help you out. If I'm telling you, if I keep directing you a certain type of way, it's for a reason. All right. So if I'm saying Asian, it's because that could be deemed as hate speech if they're trying to be funny because we're speaking about a sensitive topic.
Okay.
That's why I keep trying to
Now
now
I'm so happy you said that. That gives you a prime example, right? Right? You got to say Asian. You can't say the other word, but you can say the N word. You can say black. You see what I'm saying?
No, they can't.
No recourse.
They can't. That's not true. They can't say it. If they say it, their channels would get taken. They will be demonetized. We can say it, but they can't. So there's a whole group of. I'm trying to tell you what God loved. Lily Gaddis, anybody? They can't say it. If they say it, they will lose their channel. There's even black people who have said it and use it as a hate speech and use it in a hateful way, and they have lost their monetization behind that. What are you talking about?
I don't believe that shit, but okay. It's okay.
You don't have to believe it.
It's
It's
okay.
absolutely. Am I lying, y'all? Hold on, real quick.
This.
Hold on, real quick. Yo, am I lying, y'all? Am I making that up?
Not lying about what monetization.
Yeah, people losing their monetization for saying the N-word, even if they're black. If they said it in a hateful way. Chaotic Truth has lost his monetization on multiple times for using N-word. He don't even use the N-word over there no more because of that reason. John Gawk has lost his monetization for using the N-word, and he's blacker than all of us put together.
Okay.
I ain't lying, bro.
Well, look,
That's a dog nigga there. That's a dog nigga there.
Look.
Come on, trucker. Then you gonna keep saying the N-word? Come on, man. Hit my Cash App, y'all. Y'all support the show, man. Y'all,
come on.
Nah, man. Y'all support the show, man.
Hey,
I
trucker,
just
you
said,
funny, bro.
I just said they lost their monetization.
Okay.
Your ignorant ass gonna say that's a dark nigga. Come on, bro. Really?
Hey,
That shit
truck
ain't
you
funny.
upset.
That shit ain't funny.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Okay.
So stupid ass. If you don't hit my damn Cash App, the freak. That shit ain't funny, bro.
Hey, he didn't hear it.
Me. Just tell me you hate me without telling me you hate me. Jesus Christ. Just tell me you hate me without telling me you hate me. Jesus.
It came off natural. It's just something natural he say. You know what I'm saying? It just came out there, man. You know what I'm saying?
Listen.
It's supposed to be my partner, man.
To be fair now, I ain't gonna hold you. To be fair, it has happened. I've seen it happen, but I also say people get away with it too.
Yeah,
but
they
it
do,
has
man.
happened more. But it has happened more than people that got away with it.
Right, but listen, and this is what happens though, Cheek. All jokes aside, right? When we're talking about a sensitive subject like this, whereas the tables are turned, any and everything could be used against us, and that's just the way that it is, right? We understand the game that we're playing, right? So we gotta play to win. We gotta play to win. We gotta be intelligent.
No, we gotta play to win, and that's my whole point. My whole point is like we don't have bro, we can't be concerned about what they do to their wives and what they do to each other. We can't be concerned with that. What are we concerned with that for? We got to be concerned.
I feel you.
We got to be concerned.
I feel you on that.
We got to be concerned with what we are doing or not doing to cause another people to feel comfortable doing stuff to us. Period. What the hell is that? Not the most simplest understanding.
But this is the prop. This is the thing. The only way, again, like when you are ready to be the kamikaze, to go ahead and do what you gotta do, then we you know what I'm saying, we're gonna celebrate you. We're
Did
gonna make a
nothing. Did
we're gonna
nothing.
make a
Did nothing.
statue
Did
for you.
nothing. Did
We're gonna,
nothing.
hold
I'm
on,
glad
hold
you
on,
said
hold
that.
on, hold
Did
on. We're
nothing.
gonna
After I
hold
see the
on, hold
kamikaze,
on,
y'all
hold
gonna say
on.
that nigga was
Hold
done.
on, we're gonna make a statue for you.
Nah,
We're gonna sing the song for you. We're gonna salute you. Were you ready to be
Y'all
that
ain't gonna do
kamikaze?
nothing. Y'all gonna say
Nah,
y'all ain't
I'm
gonna
gonna
do
make a
nothing.
statue for you, and
nah.
make a song. Hold on, real quick.
A
This is the
statue,
thing.
huh?
Hold on. This is the thing. All jokes aside, right? Again, you are looking for fair, and fair is a place where prize pigs go to get slaughtered, bro. Fair
What does
is
that even
not
mean,
fair.
sir?
What it means
What
is
does that
that they
even
ain't
mean?
no such. What it means is there ain't no such thing as fair.
Who
It's
used that
either
word fair?
because that's what you're looking for. Whether
How?
you articulate it in that way or not,
No, no,
you're
no, no, no,
looking.
no, no,
You're
no.
hold on. You are
Like,
looking
I
for
think you like
things to be
triggering me.
fair.
I think you like triggering me. You like telling. You love doing that to me. You love putting words in my mouth. Ain't nothing
Pause.
that I said equal up to anything that you just said.
That's a lie.
Nothing that I said. I said we need to worry about.
Everything you said equal to
I
that.
said we need to worry about us and how we treat one another has to increase in a positive manner, in a more unified manner. Therefore, things like this can slow down and eventually stop happening.
But
I
it
ain't thinking
won't.
about no fear. I just told you
But that's what I'm
because
saying.
you
Listen,
said it
it
won't.
won't. It won't. But because unless and until you are the people that make the rules, it don't. This is human nature. This ain't got nothing to do with black or white for real. This is human nature. This is the strong, the in charge versus the ones that's not in charge. And at the end of the day, everybody get their turn. Like one of my good friends said to me, right? Everybody get their turn,
Look,
and when it's your turn, you do like the Moors do, right? But when it's
is
not your
there
turn,
any?
you do like they do, right?
No. Is there any? The Moors didn't do what they do. But anyway, is there
Shit.
any video
Stop lying.
Bro, listen. Is
Stop
there any
lying,
video of
bro.
the parents speaking out? Bro, what are you talking about? You trying to?
Stop lying,
Is
bro.
there any video? Is there any video of the parents speaking out? That's what I want to know. Because
Yeah,
I blame the
crying and
parents.
shit. How do you blame the
I blame the
what the
parents.
freak? How do you blame the
It's
parents?
the
You
parents'
talking
fault.
about you? Hold on. We gotta take this slow. You talking about unity, and you're talking about unity in the community and working together, and you blaming the parents for losing their child on the 250th year anniversary of
Hold
America?
on. Izzy, wait.
Hold on, Trucker. Hold on. Let
Cause
him finish.
I
Let him finish. Because I gotta let ADS
I
get in here. Hold on, Truck, real
come on.
quick.
I,
Let
Go
him
ahead,
go
Chucker.
real quick.
Go ahead,
Okay,
Chucker. Go
he
ahead.
gave you time. Go ahead, Truck, and then ADS, you got
okay,
that.
so I think our biggest weakness is, not following the eye for an eye. If that was the case, that all this shit would be non void. But to his point, I ain't gonna hold you. I agree. I
What do
agree.
you agree? What do you agree with exactly?
That we basically we be so focused on, not us per se, right? But a lot of us um be so focused about what other races of people be doing versus worrying about us first.
No, but that's
Not, not,
time out, real quick. This is the thing. Chike introduced that like we are the only ones who get treated like this, and it's because of our so-called race. So he
No,
introduced
this
that.
is our lack of unity. Our lack. No, no, no. Ain't no hold
Hold
on.
on, real quick. Hold
Because
on.
of the
Okay.
lack of
So the
unity,
lack of
sir.
unity.
Correct
Hold
that.
on. Okay. Cool. The lack of unity within our race is the reason why we get treated like this. What you so the basic essence was, and so Trucker, me bringing that up was to say that's not accurate because all people get treated like this. Even they get treated like this. It's not about the color or the unity or the not unity. It's about the powerful versus the people without power. It's about the people who have power and influence versus people who don't have power and influence, period. So even if you're a part of that particular society, we have seen in history where one group of people takes over another group of people and they look the exact same. It happens all day, every day, all year, every year, every century, all centuries throughout the annals of history and millennia. It is human nature.
So
That's
just
what
let
I'm
it
saying,
happen
Trevor.
then.
It's not about
So just let it happen. So just let
no.
it
But
happen.
I'm not saying just let it happen. What I'm saying is that if you don't want it to happen, then you make the rules. He who is in charge
Hold
makes
on,
the rules.
but here, I mean, but that's true. Like we already, this the same, like we already know what this is, right? And I'm gonna be honest with you. I agree with when he said I blame the parents
For
on this.
how? Okay, how do y'all
Hold on.
blame the parents? I'm listening.
I'm
Okay, let me
looking
tell
at
you
it
how.
as hold on. I'm looking at it as one, you let your kid go and run all these white folks. That was fatal number one. You knew damn well. You knew damn well, but you was being naive. You threw your kid out there with the wolves. Two, you damn sure wasn't be your kid aware of this whole situation. That's the only two things I can say. That's it. Other than that, it's just them two things, bro. It's like
So never mind that they
I'm gonna
grew
tell
up.
you. I got
Never mind.
the
Never
funny
mind.
thing.
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna
real quick,
say.
Chi. I'm gonna pass it to you. I got you. And then I gotta give it to ADS too. Shout out to ADS. No, never mind that they grew up together since they were little kids. They've been friends pretty much their whole life. They've been hanging out. This is not the first time that they've gone on trips or gone on vacations or did this or did that. Never mind all of that, right? So you blame the parents that they thought they was good friends. They have proven their friendship over time, and then something happens or they do something.
yep,
Okay.
because
That makes a lot of
You
sense.
doing a lot of stuttering. Yeah, you doing a lot of stuttering. Yeah, you
I
doing a
didn't
lot of
stutter.
stuttering.
I
because
didn't stutter at all.
listen, my daughter's best friend is a white girl.
Mm-hmm.
But I always keep it in her ear, baby. Be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful at all times.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care how long. I don't care. Keep your eyes open. Make sure I don't even let my daughter stay over there. Okay.
Uh-huh.
They go to school together. They play outside together. But you ain't no party. Ain't none of the party stuff. No. No. So that's what I'm saying.
And that's commendable. And that's commendable. But I would even go a step further and find a way to tarnish that relationship. That's what I would do. I'm just telling you what I would do. I would sabotage the relationship like a motherfucker. And
hey, send. There's no F-bombs. Send the bread, bro. Send the bread. There's no F-bombs.
Say sabotage.
Give her $5, bro. Give her $5, Chief.
I mean, listen. Don't get me wrong. Now, I think
$5.
Send the $5.
I think there's
$5.
good. Listen,
let me say this though. Let me say this.
Oh my God.
Hold on. Let me say this. It's the parents made a couple mistakes. Number one, they didn't teach the boy how to swim. We know that. We know black kids cannot swim, and we know for some reason we don't teach our kids how to
swimming
swim.
10 miles?
That's number one.
Swimming 10 miles?
Wait, hold on.
About
Let him finish. He didn't have
my bad.
I'm just saying. I'm just stating some facts. I'm just stating some facts. We don't know how to tread water. We don't know how to swim. We don't have none of that. We don't do that. I teach my children, but we don't.
You
really
don't
do
know
that
how to
as a
swim.
whole.
Speak for yourself.
Sir, I said as a whole. I'm not talking about you. You don't know how to swim. I know that, but I'm just
Hold
saying.
on,
as a
you
whole.
lying. I swim like a fish. You's a liar. I swim like a fish, man. Hey,
At this point,
hold on real quick. I swim like a fish. But look at this. Hold on. But this is how ignorant you are on this situation. Do you not see this? That water where they were at is not even knee deep, bro. So stop it, bro. That
I'm
kid is not even knee deep.
I'm talking about. I see you always. You gotta listen. I said as a
I
whole, we
did
don't see
listen. You said you blamed the parents because he didn't even know how to swim. Is what you said, bro. You gotta listen to yourself. You said that. I didn't say that. That's what you
he didn't
said
know how to swim.
exactly.
He didn't know how to swim, and plus, if Israel, can I say something, sir?
No, you can send me my $5 first. You can send me my $5 first because you pissing me off.
Man,
because you literally
I got your
hold on.
$5
No,
as soon
no,
as your
send it.
homeboy-
I don't want you
as soon
to
as
got.
your-
I don't want you to got my $5. I want you to pay me my $5. Number one, and then number two, I want you to understand that you was the one that said some crazy shit like he didn't know how to swim, and I'm telling you that's irrelevant because that water is only knee deep right there. That's what I'm telling you, bro.
Sir. Politely, to get over there, they got on the boat, sir.
Oh God.
No shit, Shirley.
You think that? So you telling me, bro? What you need a boat for if you can just walk to the sandbar? Come on, could you stop it?
Nigma, because it's 10 miles away
man.
on water. Yo, bro, are you serious right now? It's 10 miles away on water, bro. Bro, I lived out there. I know exactly where that is. Where he was found at.
Let's get into that. What you was doing out there?
Where he was found at is not deep at all, bro. That's how they was able to find him, bro. It was not deep where he was at, bro. Stop it.
So he didn't drown. Okay, so we can cancel out drowning.
Right, he didn't drown, bro. Jesus Christ.
So what? So what happened to him?
They haven't said yet. They haven't released it yet. Allegedly, they seen something on his body that would indicate that he probably got hit or he probably got hurt or punctured or whatever. Something on his body got punctured or hit or hurt, and that's how he died.
Okay. I regress on the swimming thing then. All right. That was a little bit extra then. My bad. But I will say this, still the parents' fault. They raised them. They raised the cat with dogs, and the cat ended up thinking it was a dog, but it wasn't. You don't do that. You don't do that. You just don't do that. We live in America, bro. You just don't do that. You don't. And I had to learn this lesson myself because for a minute that I was hanging around them a lot, and I thought I was one of them until one day I was at a party with them, and they played. You know this, right? So I was at a party with them, right? And I'm talking, and they talking, and then they walk off, and they huddle up, and then they come back, and then we start talking, and all of them bust out laughing. And one of them said, "I told you he talks like us. He talks like a white guy. I told you." And it was all laughing, carrying on. And I went home, and I was like, "Man, are you kidding me?" So I had to find out how to reacclimate my voice, to talk from my diaphragm, to not talk from the nasal.
So wait a minute. Wait a minute.
How about to skip past this?
Yeah, man.
You goddamn lie. Some of my bitch. This man is a liar. He just be lying.
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
This is the problem, bro. You literally told us, sir, that you reevaluated yourself instead of putting somebody through some sheetrock. That was crazy.
You shut your lying
Yeah, but if
nigga
I would
lips
have put
up.
him through the sheetrock,
That's because he lied. That's
I
because he
still-
lying, bro.
No, I'm telling the truth.
That was a lie, bro.
No, I'm telling the truth. Actually, if I would have put him through the sheetrock, I still wouldn't have reevaluated myself. I had to reevaluate why was I around dogs? I'm a cat. I'm around dogs barking like a dog, but I'm a cat. So I had to fix myself. Now from then on, yeah, then you could put him through the sheetrock. But when I'm out of order. I was out of order.
What?
I thought I was one of them.
What?
They wasn't acting like they was.
Excuse me, what?
Bro,
sir, you look at yourself every day in the mirror. You know
Stop
you're
it,
not
bro.
one of them.
Stop it, bro.
What you mean? They're American just like you American. You wasn't wrong about that. They just American kids like you was an American kid.
Stop
That was
it,
just
bro.
different
bullshit.
Hold on, let
Bullshit.
ADS cook real quick. Come on, y'all. ADS didn't get a chance to say. Hey, listen, if y'all not entertained, I don't know what the hell. This man making up stories for y'all and everything. If y'all support this show, I don't know what to tell you. He making up pure tea lies for y'all. If y'all support this damn show, I don't know what to tell you, man. Hit the Cash App, support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean?
July, he is celebrating with
Sabotage that
everyone.
relationship.
Hey, wait, hold on. Let ADS cook. Go ahead, ADS. What say you? And then Chi, you got it back, man. Y'all send the bread, bro. Send the bread, beloved. Thank you. Go ahead. $5. Go
I
ahead.
think that's a huge misconception of black people. That, you know what I'm saying? You just American as they are.
You know, nationality, ethnicity, and then race. It ain't race, then nationality, then ethnicity, right? This is how
Who?
you was born. You were born here in
What?
America.
What's
So
that
you're
word you used with the E?
ethnicity, right?
Yeah, that's not that word at all. But go
My
ahead.
tongue fat. I can't. Yeah. So
Pause, nigga.
see, this ruins my
Pause.
But
thought.
he's
It
saying
just
it so
ruins my
fast.
thought, man.
He's saying
See,
it
you
so
can't do
fast I
nothing.
can't hear him.
I
Alright,
said
my fault, my fault.
10. I said less than 10 words. You already jumped in the
Alright, because you
filibuster.
said ethnicity. What
Filibustering.
is that?
Already filibustering.
The freak is that?
Just teach the man how to say the word, brother.
F it's okay,
Yeah.
hold on. I got you. It's ethnicity. Ethnicity.
See, you couldn't pronounce it the first time. You had to
I did
recalculate.
F
You said
I'm breaking it down for you.
ethnicity. Then you
Ethnicity.
said ethnicity.
Ethnicity.
Ethnicity. The second and
Ethnicity.
third time. But see, that's beside the point. That just derails the whole kind of thought here, right? You American just like they are. Two, this is the fourth time this didn't happen in 6 weeks. You got Ashley Janae, you got Cyrus. You know what I'm saying? You got the one boy who defended himself in a circumstance situation, according to the whole entire YouTube red space, he was wrong. And now you got another boy who's
Well,
the leader.
Cyrus happened in 2023, if I'm not mistaken, or 2024.
Something like that, right? Yeah, but it's the fourth story in the same week.
Cyrus
Yeah, we talking about-
Belton.
Yeah,
It
this just came up
happened
in court.
2023. They just went to court for it. It happened in
Yeah, but
2023.
he said there's a particular order. I want to hear that order again because I'm a little thrown off. You said nationality, ethnicity, and then race.
Yeah, he got it mixed up, but we know what he was talking about.
Wait, go ahead. Let him cut. Go ahead, ADS. My bad.
Your nationality should come first, then your ethnicity. That means everything you have in common with everybody else, and then third should be your race. What they've done is put
No, he
race
didn't get it
above
mixed up. That's how
nationality.
he said it.
Let him finish. Hold on, y'all. Let him finish.
Lord.
Let him finish, please. Go ahead. ADS, finish your thing.
But this is the fourth occurrence of a high-profile case in the last 4 weeks, regardless of the fact, right? So, our boys, when they get from the cops, they gotta behave a certain way. We tell our boys, you know what I'm saying, that if you do this, you do that, you know what I'm saying? You gotta say, you gotta act like this, you gotta be like that. You got 2 successful young men in the last, let's be honest, since April to now, right? Which would be forgot his name. Brother out there with the track in Texas.
I'm talking about Carmelo Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony, and now you got this brother, right? They sending you loud messages, bro. It's open season.
Yeah, sure. Okay, go ahead, Chief.
Open season. I'm glad you said it, though.
So how did you get that order, sir? How did you get that order? I'm confused about that order. How does nationality become before ethnicity, and then how does race come last? I'm confused, a little bit confused about that.
Well, you can't have where you're born. Where you're born is where you're born. That's regardless of your skin color, right? Regardless of your beliefs, you were still born here in America, regardless of any of that stuff. Now, we allow you to do the ethnicity piece of it, you know what I'm saying, because of our constitutional laws, things of that nature. But regardless of the fact you were born here, you know what I'm saying, no matter what color or whatever you were born in America. You're American.
Let me speak to my people real quick. Shout out to D's. D said, I love you, Izzy Bands. But let's be honest, Mississippi is the reminder of pain and suffering of our past. Damn, that state, respectfully, all day. Shout out to you, D's. Shout out to my guy, Petty Pendergrass in the building. What's up, Petty P? Dollar Washer said, people be shook. Shout out to Dollar Washer. You always ready to do something without doing that. Shout out to CJ Brooks. You always ready to do something without doing something. Boy, shout out to CJ. Deborah Leonelli is in the building. She said, if you're intoxicated, you could drown, need deep water. Deborah, that is true. At the same time, I do sense a like Deborah, and I rock with you. But I notice when it comes to these racial disparities, you're always on the side of whiteness. You're always on the side of whiteness. If it's white, it's right. If it's black, step back. So I've noticed that. I'm observing you over the past few years. Whenever it comes to a situation, kind of like Vato's Bulldogs, right? Vato's Bulldogs will always lean towards the racial, stereotypical response when it comes to black people versus white people. And every time without fail, Deborah, you have taken that stance as far as I've seen when it comes to white people. You'll find a way to justify, and this is the very thing I've been speaking about. You find a way to justify what happens to black people, but demonize, vilify, and talk disparagingly when they are the victims. And you'll find any reason, any excuse why they are not actually victims. I don't like no shit like that, just personally. I don't have nothing against you personally, but I don't like that shit, just for the record. Go ahead.
I got some more questions for the brother. I got some more questions.
Hold on. He's
for the
talking.
brother.
He's talking. Go ahead, ADS. He was talking. Go ahead,
Cover
ADS.
both of these cases, right? Let's start out with Ashley Janae. They said that she deleted herself, right? With a bathrobe or something on a short closet with a weak kind of handle to it. You know what I'm saying? But yet you see videos, stuff like that, different stuff out there, right? Some of it's been debunked, of course, but you see all these other details that people are saying that, oh, this ain't true, this, that, this. And in reality, no one's really, I don't think they're really telling us the truth about what really happened over there. They're just too busy trying to cover for that privilege, right? Now you got this brother here on an island who says he gave him his cell phone.
But technically, sir, he didn't say nothing. He couldn't say nothing because they just found him. So it's all coming from the people who had his cell phone in they person. Yes.
I really hate this with disinterest because at the end of the day, we both know that, okay, this is what they're saying about what he said versus you had to be so specific to PCG about it. But that's
bro, because it's just like
hold on.
No, bro.
OG, what you mean?
I gotta go, Izzy. I can't stand the filibuster.
Hold on, what you mean?
I might stay up your panel for a little while.
He was talking.
Every time I come up here, it's a filibuster, bro. I can't do it.
Hold on. Okay.
No, I can't do it. Go ahead.
I mean, I got you. You gotta do what you gotta do. I get it. I was trying to bring regulation to the panel, but if you feel like, you know what I'm saying, you was being violated when I was trying to regulate the panel, I understand. You know what I'm saying? OG, in all fairness, he was talking and he was trying to get his point out, and then you was talking over him. So I was trying to get it to be one word. Go ahead. You got the mic, OG Do Dirty. I have muted you. Because I will hold on, G.
I know I got muted, bro.
Hold on, G.
I was before OG.
Hold on, bro.
You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give my time to G. How about that?
Jesus Christ, but y'all fine. But like at the end of the day, my thing is, let's just be considerate of the people that is talking, because none of us want to be talked over, and allow them to finish the statement, and then you cut in. You know what I'm saying? And then when I'm trying to regulate, when I'm trying to regulate, let me regulate, and then it'll be I'll pass you the mic. Jesus Christ, y'all act like, see, how are we supposed to come together when y'all don't even have no god doggone impulse control or no god doggone discipline about yourself? How are we supposed to come together and do anything? Y'all can't even not talk over somebody in the panel and pay me my $5 in peace, bro. Jesus Christ.
Did I not stop when you told me to stop?
No, you did not stop when I told you to stop. No, you did not.
I did. I said I had a couple questions.
You don't listen.
So you want to lie now?
I got you.
Hey,
You did not stop. Hold on, Trucker. Hey, Chike, pay me my $5, brother, before you say one word. I don't care about none of that. I don't care about none of that. I'm dropping you. I don't care about none of that. Pay me my $5. Hold on, Trucker. I'm dropping you too. I'm not playing with y'all. Like I'm not playing with y'all. Pay me my money and then you talk. No money, no talking. I'm like Ace. No money, no talking. No money, no talking. Let's get back to this.
And he can't even do that. We can do better. We gotta do better. Oh, and apparently one of the friends' moms is a local judge. And if you think that will work in Nolan's favor, you clearly don't know anything about the history of young black men in this country. This isn't going to go anywhere. We have to speak up about it. Is still alive.
The body of 18-year-old black teen Nolan Xavier Wells has been found. His white friends who were with him on the trip have already hired lawyers. Wells vanished July 4 during a 4th of July boat outing to Horn Island, Mississippi, about 10 miles off the Gulf Coast. A park ranger found him in the water near the northwest end on July 6th. His phone was not with him. It was in his father's possession. The island has no cell coverage and is only accessible by private boat. Search teams, including the Cajun Navy, scoured land and sea since his disappearance. Authorities have not said how many people were on the boat or who. The body of 18-year-old black teen Nolan made the missing person report. But online video suggests a possible altercation before the friends left Wells behind. One friend is the child of a judge, and all of them quickly retained lawyers. Wells was reportedly heading to meet a girl, but instead his friends took another boat and departed without him. Why did his phone return, but he did not? Why the immediate legal protection? The family and activists are furious, comparing this to other cases where black victims' deaths were dismissed as accidents. Officials are awaiting DNA confirmation, though the family says they have identified him. What do you think?
So, as I heard, what's up, John Gawk? As I heard, it said, he said, from what I heard, he said, "Wow, give me my MF, give me my effing phone." That's what I heard him say. Some people heard a little bit more than that, but that's what I heard him say. MF, give me my effing phone. So there's that, and that's the video that's been spreading around. So John Gawk, welcome to the show, the man of the hour. I'm ready for you to tell me how these white boys are white dudes are hooligans, how they're thugs, how they're hoodlums, how they are terrible. I'm ready to hear it. Go ahead, tell me how violent the whites are and how terrible they are.
You know, our first blush at, and I don't even know what happened. My first blush is Negroes lie so much that if they are making us think about this racially, it's automatically my mind goes to they lying. So I think that Negro probably drowned himself, and the blacks don't want to take responsibility or accountability. Negro couldn't swim, jumped off in the water like a fool, and probably drowned himself. Those are the realities of the matter. But let's say that the white boy did drown him.
Wait, what?
Let's
He
say that
didn't even get in the water. This is knee deep to waist. This is knee deep water right
drown
here.
in knee deep water. What you think they? What is your allegation? I'm saying the Negro drowned. Probably so stupid. Don't know how to swim.
Oh, Jesus.
Maybe he's drunk. Maybe he bumped his head. Who knows? Man, these Negroes are dumb.
So
We all know
okay,
they dumb.
no,
We all know they
I
dumb.
know that you're dumb. That's what I
Yeah,
know.
okay,
I know
fair enough.
you're
So I
dumb.
wouldn't, but I'm
I
alive.
can't speak for no other. I can't speak for no other. But and Austin Metcalf ain't.
The black killed him.
Right. No.
The
And
black
the
and the bean killed him.
the whites deleted this man.
You think so? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out.
Hold on. So how? And this is why I say that you're not that high IQ and you're not that smart yourself, right?
I don't know much
Because
about the case.
how does it make sense to you that his phone made it to his parents, but they said that they didn't see him anymore after 3:00 and they don't know where he went and he didn't even get on the boat. So how he didn't even get back on the boat according to them. They left without him. So how is that a situation of allegedly, according to him, he wanted to stay behind without his phone on that stupid island? How does that work?
Wait, I'm not very familiar with the case, but say this again. The phone got back to his parents.
Yeah, they gave the phone to his parents allegedly.
When you said they, you talking about the boys?
His alleged friends, yes.
Okay, and they gave it back to him. And so, what's the issue with that? Well,
they told the police. Listen, this is what they told the police.
You a fucking retard?
Oh wait, nah, hold on. That's a whole different thing. This is what they told the police allegedly. Let me get to this one.
Is eating me up. And so we're going to look at this from a media literacy standpoint, because I saw some really concerning reporting today where a law enforcement official was essentially blaming Nolan for his own death.
Nolan Wells was on a boat. He left from a private dock area in the Ocean Springs area and proceeded with his friends to Horn Island.
Wells was visiting the barrier island 10 miles from the Gulf Coast, boating with friends, last seen about 3 p.m. Saturday.
They left and went back without Nolan. From what we understand, he chose to stay there.
And so I know that the word gaslighting is used and not always in the right way, but
he chose to stay there is what they're trying to get people to believe.
As opposed to what?
As opposed to he came with his friends and leaving with his friends.
Would that be like I don't know anything about this area, but is that unusual?
Absolutely, it's unusual.
Hmm?
Absolutely, it's unusual. Okay, so hold on, Trucker. Absolutely, it's unusual. The Barrier Island is in Mississippi. Is in like Gulfport slash Ocean Springs. Excuse me, Biloxi slash Ocean
I'm familiar
Springs.
with that, yeah.
Okay, and that Barrier Island separates the Gulf, right, from the little beach front area, right. Now it's about 10 miles, maybe a little bit more from shore. However, during that part where they was at, it's very shallow. Towards the middle, of course, it gets deeper, whatever the case may be. They all went over there by boat. That's the only way you could get from there from the shore is by boat. They all went by boat. And so when they went, they're supposed to go together back home. It's that simple.
Well, did they meet people there?
It was a whole bunch of people. This is the scene right here. It was a whole
There were
bunch
multiple boats there.
Yes, you see that, right? But they went with their friend. Their friend allegedly on the boat. They
But
went
it's
with
not okay from this standpoint, and I'm with an open mind. I'm saying it's not inconceivable that he said, "Hey, man, I met a little chick right here. I'm gonna go head back with her. Y'all go on ahead." That's not inconceivable. Is that inconceivable?
Okay, yes, it's inconceivable.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
It was inconceivable when you just heard him say, "Mother effer, give me back my effing phone." And
I didn't hear him say that. I didn't hear that.
I just played the audio.
Yeah, I must have missed that. Yeah.
Okay, he said, "Mother effer, give me back my effing phone," and then come to find out, the phone was given to his parents by these kids that said that they haven't seen him since 3:00.
And this was him saying that, "Give me back my phone." We know that was him. That's his voice. I've never heard his voice. I don't know what he sounds like.
Yes.
And how do you know that's his voice?
Because he's the only black dude out there, and that's a black dude voice.
Oh,
how about
blacks
that?
have specific voices.
Hey,
Okay.
John.
Right.
Hey, John. Let me. Is it? Would you per se hand your phone off to other people and tell them to leave you on a island that's 10
No, I wouldn't
miles
do
away?
that.
Okay, so common sense says that would be the dumbest thing on earth.
Yeah, it would be dumb. I don't know why, that leads me to think we're missing something. It leads me to think we're missing something. Because if they left him there, that's with all those people behind, did anybody see him get harmed? If not, then
see him get.
They said that he was in an altercation. They said that
he was but did they see him get harmed? Was it a verbal altercation or physical? I'm asking because I don't know.
Listen, all that.
You don't know either.
About
You
part.
don't know
But
either.
the
All
part that we do know is that allegedly he handed his phone off to his friends and said, "I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna swim back."
Wait a minute.
But he didn't say he was gonna swim back.
Yeah,
He didn't say-
I'm just saying that's the way they trying to make it seem like he's just like, you know what I'm saying, on some, you know what, leave me on the island by myself. I need some time. Take my phone, make sure my phone gets to my mama. And that's just like that like it, you don't see that this don't look right at all. You don't see that at all, John.
Were these his friends?
Allegedly. So he asked you
Allegedly.
hold on. He asked you a very direct question. You cannot see that this does not look right, that this does not even seem right. It's not passing the smell test. You can't.
Doesn't sound like what you guys are painted. I don't like just on first blush. It doesn't sound like he did
John,
it. Did anyone did any of those
Hold
guys?
on, Trucker. Don't hold on. Let him answer.
You said it doesn't
bro.
sound like any of those guys did anything to him. It would be too easy to pin it on him.
Are you serious? Okay, so let me ask you a question. So when it came to Karmelo, he was definitely he's definitely guilty. He did it on purpose, right? Which everything indicated that he didn't. But you somehow
He admitted it,
well,
though.
hold on. You somehow mysteriously came to the conclusion. I said on purpose, so you gotta learn how to listen. You somehow mysteriously came to the conclusion that he intended on deleting this kid, even though everything would say different. But this case, where their whole thing, like Verbal Assassin said, that's such a dumb cover story. It really is. But where their whole thing is He decided to go out there with them, but he wanted to stay
Is eating
behind.
me up. And so we're going to look at this from a media literacy standpoint, because I saw some really concerning reporting today where a law enforcement official was essentially blaming Nolan for his own death.
Nolan Wells was on a boat. He left from a private dock area in the Ocean Springs area and proceeded with his friends to Horn Island.
Wells was visiting the barrier island 10 miles from the Gulf Coast, boating with friends, last seen about 3 p.m. Saturday.
They left and went back without Nolan. From what we understand, he chose to stay there.
And so I know that the word gaslighting is used and not always in the right way, but this is 10 miles off the coast on a barrier island with his friends who came back. He didn't. They had his phone. They're saying that he chose to stay. Was he supposed to swim? He had.
That's the part. So number one, they saying that he chose to stay on the island, which is crazy. Number two, they gave his mama the phone. Number three, allegedly, they shut down their. So before they found the body, he was just missing. Before they found the body, they shut down their social media and they got lawyers before they even found the body.
Okay.
I'm gonna listen. So none of that don't sound suspicious. Your friend.
That sounds suspicious that they would go get a lawyer before any kind of charges would be. But here's the thing, though. No, actually, it doesn't. I can see a reason for that.
Allegedly, yes.
But like, here's the thing. Like, let's say so now it's allegedly they had his phone. So
it has to be allegedly because again, I'm going based on what other people are saying.
But if the mother said they gave him the phone, then clearly they had the phone or somebody gave them the phone.
Okay.
But here's the thing. I don't know how long the boy was missing. Let's say he's missing for a couple of days, apparently.
He was, a couple of days.
And I'm the last one with this guy. Hell yeah, I might go get me a lawyer if I could afford one, just to make sure that they don't point this at me. I'm a white guy. He's a black guy that's dead.
Wait, but even no, hold on. Before they found the body, they shut down their social media.
Now, I don't know about the social media
got
part.
lawyers. Allegedly, before they found the body, allegedly they shut down their social media and got lawyers.
Well, I could imagine today, in today's time, that again, I'm walking through the process. Body goes missing. You were last with that body. You the last person seen with that body. They haven't found the body. You probably need to start looking at a lawyer. That's probably what I would say to you. And if you start looking at a lawyer, the first thing the lawyer's going to say is cut the social media. That's the first thing they're going to tell you. No more.
Right. That's true. That's true. They're going to tell you cut the social media. But you don't think that it's fishy and it sounds suspicious before they found the body, before they even knew he was dead, they got a lawyer? You don't find that suspicious at all?
I think in this racial climate, when you have interracial people pointing fingers at each other, and this is what I talk about all the time, that however friendly those guys were, the veil has now been pierced where there's some white people and black people looking around and saying, damn, can I go out on a boat with my white friend?
Hell no, you should never.
Would I feel comfortable taking my black friend out on a boat?
No,
because
you should
never.
never.
Happened, then he could. Well, okay, so there you go. So now we're breaking the bond of any kind of real, genuine friendship, because I can't even share my experiences with you.
I could be a friend with you and not have to go on a boat with you.
Okay, right. But okay, so that's perfect. Then if I got like a networking event where I'm trying to rub shoulders with people and I want to do it out on my boat, and you're going to be the only black person, you're not even coming.
No, I'm not.
You're right. So the networking would exclude you. That's one example.
It would exclude me.
Right. But that could be a networking event that could put you in the room with millionaires and billionaires. These are the doors that are closing by the blacks. When every instance that something happened between blacks and whites, you've seen his family. What does his family go do? Hire a civil rights lawyer. They don't know who did what. This may not be a racial issue.
What you mean?
It's very well could be this boy drowned, man. Like
how the boy?
It's possible, man. It's possible. Is it not possible that he drowned?
No, it's not possible. No, it's not possible.
Do you not hear yourself?
I just showed you.
Hold
on. No, it's not possible that he drowned. I just showed you. I just showed you this, and the fact, just like Carmelo Anthony, the fact that they're not releasing, they already done the autopsy, and the fact that they haven't released his cause of death yet already lets us know that there's some shit in the game.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Let me ask you this question.
What's up?
Let's see, where did they find the body?
They found it about they said northwest of the island.
So it was in the water, I guess.
Yes, it was in the water.
Okay. So yeah, you probably can assume he probably drowned.
Bro, if he drowned after getting stabbed or knocked out or whatever the case may be. It was a deletion, bro. Stop it, bro.
But I think if there were like wounds to the body,
they didn't release it yet. That's why.
I guess what I'm saying is there were wounds to the body, the police would be kind of moving in different.
No, they wouldn't.
I
forgot. Hold on. I forgot to mention that one of these white kids' parent is a judge out there. I forgot to mention that. One of these white kids' parents is a judge out there. So when someone asks me how would they get a lawyer over the weekend, well, if you have a lawyer on retainer, you could speak to your lawyer at any time. It doesn't matter what day of the week it is or
the odds are they did not have a
yes, they did.
The odds are you don't have a murder attorney on
deletion. And yes, sorry. If you have a criminal attorney, it's a criminal attorney, bro. What are you talking about?
But this is seemingly going to boil down into a
deletion
homicide case, right?
Well, no. Actually, they're trying to say that there was no foul play. So actually, when it comes to black people, and this is the whole point, they dismiss it as nothing. The same way they did with Cyrus Belton, the same way they've done with multiple other people. When it's a black person that's a victim of a crime, it's nothing at all. But when it's a so-called white person, then it gets exacerbated. But let me just show y'all this before. This was the incident.
Bro, how am I gonna get you back home? You don't think Mama Marquise is gonna be worried? Yeah, your mom. My mom's name. My dad. Your mom is always worried about you.
Hold on, real quick.
I think that's why.
Damn.
I think I'm staying here. Bro, how am I gonna get you back home? You don't think Mama Marquise is gonna be worried? Yeah, your mom. My mom's name. My dad. Your mom is always worried about you. My dad's in prison. I think that's why.
Damn.
Your dad's in prison. We know. We can tell just by looking at you. Bro, we get you can't swim, but
Bro,
we
just
just
go to the kayak.
you have a fucking life jacket on, Marquise.
I'll just wait.
Bro, you have a life jacket.
Bro, I'm black. It doesn't matter. It's not gonna save me.
Oh, yes, it does.
Bro, I'll just find a way. Hey. Yeah, they think I'm about to go down, but I can't swim.
Bro, you have a life jacket.
I'm gonna die.
Standing right
Hold
now.
on.
You have to go.
I'm just trying to get
over there. We taught him how to
Crazy,
swim.
man.
What's your
Oh,
name?
my name is Marquise. But everybody calls me Lamar because I go to the Denellen.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Ma'am?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was okay getting over here. And they think I'm about to swim back. I can't even swim.
Good job right now.
Probably on board on this. And it's my first time here.
It's your
First time? Well, welcome.
Yeah.
How'd you get over here?
Yeah, what
They made me
happened?
take that way over there, and they had 2 life jackets on. I'm never coming back with y'all.
So that was an incident of a young black boy who had went out with his white friends he had grew up with to an island like lake, whatever the case may be. They knew he couldn't swim. Now that particular young black boy couldn't swim. He said it. They gave him a baby life jacket, as he said, and then were trying to goad him into swimming to where they were. They would not let him get on their boat, their raft, whatever the case it may be. They were trying to make him swim the channel. You know what I'm saying? So he just so happened that some good people, some good white people were coming by, and they were gracious enough to allow him to tail their boat because they didn't have a lot of room so that he can get out the water and he could get back to his family safely. So yeah, it'd be a lot. And they were goading him and they were teasing him and they were making fun, making racially charged slurs at him, calling him a monkey, basically talking about and all this and all that. And these were supposed to be his friends. Just for the record. Yo, shout out to Dawn. What's going on? They had his phone? Allegedly, yes, they had his phone, allegedly. What's up, Soldier Cyrax? Say he went to an island with enemies. Oh Lord, I guess. Coach said,
Amen.
with friends like that, who needs enemies? God, dog. Exactly. SD, what's up? Izzy thinks he's slick. Well, why you say that, SD? What I do? What I do, SD? How did I get blamed for this? All these damn people and no one he knew was left behind or chose to stay. Hey, that's what happens when you get outnumbered sometimes. Ratchet City said, salute. Just passing through. Good to see you, Ratchet City. Good to see you. Where you been at, family? And because I have a team of lawyers on retainer, including a criminal defense attorney. A lot of people with money do. Yakub, hundreds of people there. There were hundreds of people there. And no one seen or knew anything. Does that sound familiar? OG Sigma in the building. What's up, OG Sigma? That was kind of them. Yeah, it was kind of them. No praise for the white people that helped. I did. I just did. You didn't hear me, OG Sigma? I said there was good white people that came and helped that young man get back to his family safely. I just said that. What you want me to do? Kiss their ass? Yo, shout out to BC. She said they got a close-up video of the altercation and it showed a white man yelling at a white boy with a bloody nose. Damn. Oh, Lord. Wow, I didn't see that one, B Sneezy.
So what do you think? So what do you think happened? Is it?
I think there was some kind of altercation. What's up? What's up, Sharon? What's going on? Great day, Sharon. I think that was some sort of altercation about his phone, about the girl that he was talking to, and about his phone. And then because of that altercation, they decided to jump him or and knock him out, whatever the case may be, and then they drowned him to try to cover it up. That's what I think.
Okay, so let me ask you this question: why do you think they took the phone to the mother?
Because to try to show that they was innocent, because they're stupid.
Yeah, this would almost be like a perfect murder if they didn't take the phone to the mother. They could be like, "Hey, we left him behind. Yeah, whatever his phone, just throw it in the middle of the river."
And
why connect yourself to him?
To their mother. But then when they got signal, they couldn't call the police and say, "Hey, we got a friend that's missing." Before they gave the phone up to the mama.
Wait a minute. They had to get out of the water and go to her house. I'm assuming she wasn't waiting for them on the riverside.
Exactly.
Okay, so they got out of the river, drove to the boy's mom's house and said, "Here's his phone."
So why didn't they call the police and say, "Hey, our friend is missing. We don't know where he at"?
Okay. Now, here's the thing. I don't know much about this case. I'm going to go off the basis that he chose to stay behind. So I'm going to go off the basis.
You're going to go off the basis of why?
Man,
So hold on.
hold
on, Trucker. Let me ask you a question. Why would he choose to stay down there on an island with nothing up there and to give up his phone? Why would he legitimately choose that?
I got you. I'm going to answer that. You say he was talking to a girl. That's good enough reason to hang around.
No, the girl had left him already. The girl claims girl claims that her parents came and got her. So they said that no, they had been left him and he was with his friends after he left her. That's what the girl's claiming. So go ahead. So next.
Okay, so with all that being said, I still don't see the reason why they give the phone to the mother to connect themselves to the boy.
Yo, let me ask. No, I asked you. Why don't you know how to answer questions? The question I asked you was a very straightforward answer. Why, if the girl is out the equation, because she said she is, the girl's out the equation. Why, and she's cooperating with the police. Why would he stay behind and give up his phone? Why would he do that? What sense does that make?
Well, he very well likely could have just left his phone behind on the boat. While he's out in the water, he may have put his phone in the boat. Maybe they left him.
Why? But why would he want to be left? But that's what they said. They said that he wanted to stay behind. Why would he want to stay behind if the girl was not even
Was she the only girl there? There could have been another girl there.
Oh my God, man!
I mean, it's possible, right? It's possible. Hey, one girl leaves there. She wasn't the only one there. Like
we're talking about an island, John. We're talking about an island
with lots of people on there.
You're talking about an island that you need a boat. You need a boat. You're the only black. You're one of two black guys there. You're one of two, maybe three black guys at the most there. Nobody else black is there. You're on an island. that you only know these are your friends right here. You're with them. And you need a boat. You got there by boat and you need a boat to get back. So you're telling me that you would stay on an island to talk to a girl that you don't even
I had a way
know?
to get back.
How would you get back?
She got a boat. How'd she get there?
She didn't.
How did everybody else get there? You could easily catch a ride with somebody else, I'm guessing.
Yo, how would you just catch a ride with somebody on a boat, bro? You don't just catch a ride
if they
on
have extra
people's
space,
boats?
if they have extra space on the boat. You say, look, I just ride with you. Let me ride back. Is that not possible? I'm not a boater, so I don't know. I'm maybe on doing boats. But I can see someone say, hey, let me just ride back on the boat with you. Like, that's possible.
What did you call it, Izzy, the other day?
Is that
niggerism? Is that what
let me ask you this. Is it impossible? Let me ask you, is it impossible that could happen? Is that a scenario that could have happened? You'd have to say, yeah.
No, you have to say no. That's stupid.
Okay, all right.
That's stupid.
All right, so
and
now they murdered him. Well, why did they murder him?
Why did they delete him?
Why did they do that to him? Why do you think they did that to him? What's
Obviously,
the motive?
it was an altercation. Obviously, it was an altercation. Okay, so let's take this right here, which is actual footage with him right here, just for multiple views. Let's take this. You MFers give me back my effing phone. So let's assume that he said, you MFers give me back my effing phone. Let's assume that happened because I got that from like 4 different angles, John Go. I got that from like 4 different angles. That actually happened, right? This woman has it, this other person has it, and this other guy has it. I got it at least from 4 different angles. Let's say that actually happened. He said,
now, let me ask you a question before you
hold
go
on. No, I'm
asking
asking you a question. He said, Emma Alpha, give me back my effing phone. So let's add that to the equation. And you tell me why or what reason he would have to get into an altercation when that's the case. Go. I'm listening.
Well, as I was looking at that video, I didn't see any video. I just heard audio. So I don't even know if that's him.
Man,
Was there any video of him saying this? Like, did somebody video? Like, why is there?
Yes.
Now, I'm questioning. Why is there only audio?
That's a video. You can't see.
I didn't see him. Can you play it again? I didn't see him.
Yes, they show him where he's at.
Where is he at?
Right, I'm about to show you real quick. They slowed it down, and you can hear what he's saying right there in that group. He's that coming over, not that group, the next group over. Hold on, right there.
Oh, so he's out of the water.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yes. So they slowed it down for that very reason. They slowed it all the way down for that very reason.
So
but yo, it's amazing to me. What's amazing to me and what stands out, just blaringly to me, you go through all kinds of hoops, loops, god doggone contortions and flips to make it make sense why these white dudes did what they did allegedly. But yeah, and so you want us to give all kind of grace, all kinds of probable cause, all kinds of reasonable doubt. Had none of that for a kid.
I mean, you want me to
you had none of that for a kid who, by all accounts, was a good kid who made a mistake and said that he did it, but it was not intentional. He was not trying to delete anybody. You had no grace. You had no mercy. You had no reasonable doubt. You had no benefit of the doubt. You didn't want to give any of that, but you got all of that for this situation. I'm amazed. How is that possible? When there's no black other person in sight. So at the very least, it was a white person that did this. It was a white person that he was in confrontation with. At the very least, even if it wasn't them. Why is there so much benefit of the doubt and grace? I'm listening. Help me understand.
Well, I'm just curious to know, like, at this stage of the investigation, why do you assume that the white people killed him?
deleted him.
Jesus
Damn,
Christ,
I'm sorry.
bro.
How do
Because
you assume that they did that to him?
because they took your cell phone. There's evidence right here, video evidence of him arguing to get his cell phone back. And he's very angry, obviously. Number 3, there's only white people around for real. Number 4, the people came back and they're covering it up and they are lawyering up and deleted their social media. Number 5, because the whole scenario doesn't make no damn sense unless it was a setup and a deletion. Go ahead.
So you think it's like premeditated, like they lured him out there to do this?
That's
That's
possible.
what you just said. It's more or less what you just said.
That's possible.
I mean, it's what
That's
you just
possible.
described.
That's possible.
Yeah, you know, I don't know, man. You know, it just seems odd to me, and I probably would be more likely to say probably just drowned. Unless there was some wounds to his body, neither one of us know that yet.
I think there are. Then they trying to cover. That's why they haven't cut it out. Shout out to my man Chicago Rilla. Thank you for the $5. Y'all be like Chicago Rilla, support the show. Chicago Rilla said John more than likely believes Mia Horsford jumped off the balcony. White people couldn't possibly do anything malicious or evil. Shaking my damn head. I know that's right, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, bro. This shit is sick though.
It's hard to keep up with all.
man.
Hold on, man. Give me 1 second. Oh shit.
I'm on my grind to get this money. I can't stop it till I'm filthy. With the wood, the people, Zebo like the rock. I dropped. I ain't no trapper. I'm a hustler.
Go ahead. What you say?
It's hard to keep up with all these dead blacks. Tamia Horford, I never heard of that one. I mean, it must be a local black to his Chicago Rilla area. We got our blacks here. You know, everybody got everywhere we live. Black.
Obviously, it must be hard to keep up with your dead whites too. Apparently, y'all butt hurt about it, right? Apparently,
it was to me all these Negro or niggers that jumped off a balcony.
Yo, come on, man. You
I
doing
said
too
niggers.
much.
I ain't saying
Yo,
come on,
if you
bro.
don't
But
stop
you
that
just
bitch ass shit, Joe, like
Come on,
cut
man.
that
What,
shit,
niggers?
Joe.
Is that a bad word?
Like, bro, John.
You won't say it again.
Man, cut that shit, bro. Like this shit ain't sweet, my nigga. Like
Cut what?
that
What are you
motherfucking
talking
shit,
about?
bro. You know what the fuck you talking about? You know
come
what
on,
the fuck you
Trucker.
talking about?
Trucker, that's $10.
Nah, bro.
Come on.
Listen, I got you.
Give me that
But
money.
I'm not gonna play
Send that
nice.
money. No more. We
You
don't want
sitting
any
there
more talking.
caping,
Send that money.
you sitting here,
Trucker, send that money.
motherfucking
Trucker,
caping.
you gotta send
Come
that
on,
money.
sitting
Trucker.
here
That's
caping.
thinking. Can you send that? Come on,
Is
Trucker.
it
Come on,
15?
y'all, man.
Send that money, Trucker.
You sitting here. Listen, you sitting here
Is you
caping
guys making
and
people
white and meat stretching for these white folks when we all know what the hell it is. And you always talking about the blacks,
right.
and all these black people need to get together and all this other bullshit. Bro, cut the crap and just be honest about this shit, dog.
I haven't foreclosed on the possibility that
Ain't nobody drowning. Ain't nobody, nigga. They left a dude on the island by himself.
So if they left him, that means he was still alive. Was he still alive when they left him?
Bro, apparently not, because they said that they left him at 3:00 and they didn't even leave until 7:30.
Well, where did the crime, quote unquote, we're gonna assume it's a crime. Where did it take place?
Thank you. Well, Trucker owes $5 more. Thank you so much, CJ Brooks. CJ Brooks put up $10 for your F-bomb fee. He owes $5 more though. Thank you so much, CJ Brooks.
So can I say something, bro?
Hold on real quick. This is the money. Hold on real quick. This is the money, bro. Come on, let's don't stop on the money. That's why I'm here. I don't know what y'all here for. Let's get it.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 Thank you. Just $5 more, Truck. Thank you. Go ahead. What you saying?
I'm just saying. So, assuming that you guys are right that they did something to this man, where did that actually occur? Do you think it occurred? It couldn't have happened in front of all those people. So they would have had to let him get on the boat, presumably, and take him downstream somewhere, right? And then do their deed and throw him overboard or something, right?
That's possible. Right? That's possible.
So then, in that sense, there's somebody in that group of people, the hundreds of people that were out there, would have seen him leave with them.
I don't think it's hundreds of people though. It wasn't hundreds.
It was 100. Okay.
Well, yeah. Well, the girl did say that she saw him left with them. That's
Okay,
what the
so
girl said. Yes.
he left with them, right?
Yeah, she
so
left him
that
with his
means,
friends.
you know, and so that means somewhere between them leaving, and I'm guessing they found the body between there and where they would, you know, get back on land.
Northwest of the island. Yes, northwest.
Okay, so in that sense, then, you know, we still got to figure out what happened to him.
Yes.
Before we jump to the conclusion.
No,
right?
wait.
Figure it out.
Hold on. He's deceased. He's deceased.
Right.
We have some very keen context clues, which if the roles would have been reversed, you would have been personally calling for these kids to be hung, right? If it would have been some black kids with
Not
a white
right
kid,
now.
no, use a storytelling.
What happened?
Hold on, you lying. As soon as the damn story hit, if it came out the other way around, you would have been calling for these black kids' head, bro. You did it with Karmelo off the top, bro, and over and over again, bro.
That's a different case.
Nah, it's always a different case.
Because we knew what happened there. We don't know what happened.
No, we didn't know. We knew that right, but he didn't see. He said it wasn't on purpose, but y'all didn't give him the benefit of that doubt. Y'all never did, right? So at the end of the day, we know what happened here. We know that this young man lost his life. And we know that he was in an argument or altercation, and we know that they took his phone, and he said, "Give me back my MNF phone." They took his phone. So we know that they took his phone. We know that they lawyered up. We know that they got back home safe and sound, and this boy didn't. We know that. We know that.
Okay, but what don't we know? Still, we do. Okay, those are the facts. We do know that, right? Let's assume all those are facts. But we still don't know what happened to him. That's what we don't know.
He's gone, bro.
Yeah, he's gone. That's true. That's a fact.
We do know that.
How did he lose his life? We don't know.
Bro.
We don't even know if it was by drowning, by stabbing.
What you think happened?
Suffocation.
Well, that's what they got. They got to release it. That's what they got to release, and we'll
right. And that's what I'm saying. So
and they're trying to cover it up. Look like
but that probably would be the appropriate time to start to point fingers. Once you at least know how he ended up, dead.
Bro, they already trying to cover it up, bro. That's what we're trying to tell you. They're already trying to cover it up.
Well, in that case, then, and I don't know how they're covering it up.
What you mean by saying they don't think it was no foul play off the top?
Okay, well, but you can either take their word or not. Right? And so if you don't take their word, then I guess we're at a stalemate here.
Why would I take their word? There ain't no stalemate.
Fair enough.
Why would I take their word?
Well, fair enough.
Tell her, tell her, Bell. We're not just saying anything. This is the crazy thing about it, right? Y'all always got strong opinions and much to say when it comes about black people and whatever happens, right? But when it comes to god doggone white folks, and the shit that they do is all kinds of benefit of the doubt, reasonable doubt, possibilities, probabilities, possibly. Was this? Hey, Trucker, I didn't see that file, man. What's happening? Hey, never mind. No, I didn't. I still didn't see it. All right, that was from Chike. Chike sent the file. I didn't see your file. Hey, y'all show love, man. Support the show. Shout out to Brad Snapey. What's up? What's up, Empress Karma? What's going on? Good to see you.
And can I
y'all gotta stop. Yeah, go ahead, OG.
All right, so John, from what I've been hearing, from what you're saying, what information do you have so far, sir?
Nothing but what I just heard here.
I'm asking you, what is that information, sir, that you heard here?
Just the last 15 minutes or so. He went out on the boat.
Explain to me what was that you heard, sir.
He was just starting to break it down. Go ahead.
He went out on the boat. He talking to some lady. The lady left. He had an argument, disagreement with some guys over a phone. He left on the boat with the guys. Somehow he didn't make it back. They took his phone to his mother and gave it to them, and immediately hired lawyers before the body was found. That's all I know. That's the extent of it.
All right, so this is exactly my point earlier. This is why I was asking you, bro, so we can try to get those important stuff that you was pointing out, so that way we won't have this type of mind thinking.
All right, so let me play this again. Let me since John loves white people, I'm gonna let a white boy explain.
I got it, bro.
Way this country talks about
No, OG, I thought you was finished. I apologize. Okay. I thought OG was finished. My bad. I thought you was finished, OG. That's why I said that. I thought you was finished. So I was saying I was gonna play the clip so that he could see it, so we could see it from the beginning and let this white kid explain what he think happened, what happened. Let's go.
Way this country talks about black victims versus white victims is disgusting. Nolan Wells' body was found yesterday off the coast of Mississippi. If you didn't know, he was presumed missing and dead on July 4th. It is America's 250th birthday, and we're still dealing with this bullshit. He was celebrating with his friends for the 4th of July, and there's now circulating video that is going very viral of what looks to be him and his friends that he went with on the beach, and there's an argument. There's yelling happening. In the video, he looks to be very calmly standing still looking at his buddies. The way this country talks about black victims versus white victims, and somehow the conversation is about his behavior. Why wasn't he on the boat? Was he drinking? Was he going from one boat to another? Now I'm going to give you a scenario. It's kind of morbid, so stick with me and trigger warning. If I show up dead, washed on a beach, my community of people where I was born are not going to go, well, how was Jake acting? Did he stay where he was supposed to? Did he start an argument with people? No, it's going to go, what the fuck? We have someone that would kill people out here? Jake, I love that guy. He plays for the football team. I'm just putting myself in Nolan's shoes. Nolan plays for the team. He's friends with those people. And the conversation is about his behavior. Just so frustrating. Like racism is still alive and well just in the dialogue. Just in the dialogue. As simple as that. I just want this country to do better. And I see a future where we just stop with this bullshit and start going like, man, this kid was killed. Like his on the 4th of July, he is celebrating with everyone. And he can't even do that. We can do better. We got to do better. Oh, and apparently one of the friends' moms is a local judge. And if you think that will work in Nolan's favor, you clearly don't know anything about the history of young black men in this country. This isn't going to go anywhere. We have to speak up about it. Is still alive.
The body of 18-year-old black teen Nolan Xavier Wells has been found. His white friends who were with him on the trip have already hired lawyers. Wells vanished July 4 during a 4th of July boat outing to Horn Island, Mississippi, about 10 miles off the Gulf Coast. A park ranger found him in the water near the northwest end on July 6th. His phone was not with him. It was in his father's possession. The island has no cell coverage and is only accessible by private boat. Search teams, including the Cajun Navy, scoured land and sea since his disappearance. Authorities have not said how many people were on the boat or who. The body of 18-year-old black teen Nolan made the missing person report. But online video suggests a possible altercation before the friends left Wells behind. One friend is the child of a judge, and all of them quickly retained lawyers. Wells was reportedly heading to meet a girl, but instead his friends took another boat and departed without him. Why did his phone return, but he did not? Why the immediate legal protection?
Right there.
The family and
Back
activists are furious, comparing this to other cases where black victims' deaths were dismissed as...
I heard about the girl. I already know about the girl.
The body of 18-year-old black teen Nolan made the missing person report. But online video suggests a possible altercation before the friends left Wells behind. One friend is the child of a judge, and all of them quickly retained lawyers. Wells was reportedly heading to meet a girl, but instead his friends took another boat and departed without him. Why did his phone return, but he did not? Why the immediate legal protection? Wow. The family and activists are furious, comparing this to other cases where black victims' deaths were dismissed as accidents. Officials are awaiting DNA confirmation, though the family says they have identified him. What do you think?
Shout out to my guy, Chicago Rilla. Thank you for the $5, bro. He said, John, more than likely, believes Kendrick Johnson rolled up in the mat, himself up in the mat. Deleted.
That was the Air Jordan Negro. That was the Negro that rolled himself up trying to get some Air Jordans out of a mat. Boy, that was one stupid Negro there. He died for a pair of Air Jordans. Bro, I remember that one.
Man, you crazy as hell.
That boy died head first trying to get some Air Jordans out of a mat.
That doesn't
that boy was stupid.
Are you serious? That doesn't even.
Yeah, he's real stupid. He
Okay.
died trying. He died for them.
God rest
them
his soul.
guns.
Yeah, it sounds good. And yo, and then when they get you, and then they make it seem like you did something to yourself, then hey, it is gonna be what it is. Hey, Brass St. said, Izzy Bands, if there were any ounce of innocent amongst the bunch, they or one of them would have came forth with the full story and details right when it happened, starting with notifying his family. That's a fact. That's a
But
fact.
Izzy, if you be honest with yourself, in the video it says that they left him behind. That's what the lady said. They left him behind.
Right.
Presumably, based upon there were other people there, if they left him behind, that's not a death sentence.
They didn't leave him behind though.
That's what the news just said.
Right, but that's what they're saying. But they didn't leave, bro. Like at the
Okay,
end
but
of the
who's
day,
lying? The news? Is the news lying when they say they left him behind?
they are lying. The kids are lying, bro.
But the news is lying.
No, but the news is reporting what is they're reporting what they said. So listen.
So you think the news is
The
giving us
news
the kids
is reporting what the kids said. They're not lying. They're reporting what the kids said.
Okay, I didn't know that they were reporting what the kids said.
Right.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
it's just crazy. Hey,
So
lower demonic entity possessed Gawk, and he doesn't even know it. That's a
Okay,
fact.
so let me ask you this.
What's up, Unlikely? What's going on? Dumbass laughing at that. I know, like
So what you're saying is that the kids have given statements because that's what the news would have. You're saying that the news took. Did the kids give? Can you go find the kids' statements saying that they left him behind? And that's what the news lifted and put in their video. Because I don't think.
And so we're going to look at this from a media literacy standpoint, because I saw some really concerning reporting today where a law enforcement official was essentially blaming Nolan for his own death.
Nolan Wells was on a boat. He left from a private dock area in the Ocean Springs area and proceeded with his friends to Horn Island.
Wells was visiting the barrier island 10 miles from the Gulf Coast, boating with friends, last seen about 3 p.m. Saturday.
They left and went back without Nolan. From what we understand, he chose to stay there.
And so I know that the word gaslighting is used and not always in the right way, but this is 10 miles off the coast on a barrier island with his friends who came back. He didn't. They had his phone. They're saying that he chose to stay. Was he supposed to swim? He had no way to call him. They left him for dead. But you have a law enforcement official saying, from what they understand, he chose to stay. He's not saying from what we've been able to determine, what we've been able to confirm and verify. He's saying from what we understand. He understands that because that's what they were told. Why is he repeating what they were told from the friends who left this man to die?
So hold on. Hey, give me a second. Hey, Verbal Assassin, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, no F-bombs, okay? F-bombs to be paid $5 immediately if you say okay. So no F-bombs.
Why you gotta tell me that? You think I'm gonna come up here and start throwing F-bombs around? Or
No,
this feels like prejudice and
no.
and discrimination.
It's not. I tell everybody the same thing that hasn't been up here in a while or hasn't been up here like that. I like to let everybody know so they won't feel like I set them up. You got
No,
the
I'm
floor.
listening. I know. I don't have to say no F-bombs. Hey.
Well, welcome to the show. How you doing today?
I'm okay. How are you?
All right. What say you on the subject, and then I'll pass it to you, John.
Well, first of all, I just want to say, because I just want to make sure that we are all very clear. Everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat, all the, clout watchers or what have you, that this is John's shtick, right? We all understand that this is his shtick. Like this is he enjoys doing this to Black people because he enjoys upsetting Black people and torturing Black people because he is a what do they call it? A sadist. All right, he's a mental and emotional sadist. Other than that, if he's really serious, then he belongs in a mental institution. So it can only be those two things, right? I want to ask John this question though. So, do you have teens? Do you have teenagers?
No.
No. Okay. So anybody who knows teenagers, whether you they're your own or you're around them a lot,
Yeah.
No, teenagers do not leave their phones anywhere for any reason. They are attached to their phones like a lifeline. They cannot breathe without their phones. A teenager will lose everything else. A teenager will lose their seeing eye glasses before they will lose their phone. Okay? They always know what that is and they always have it. And they have an entire tantrum. I work in education. We have this new policy that they put in that teens just cannot have their phone at school. If when all of the teens who have to put their phone, these kids are having tantrums across these schools because they're getting their phones taken away. All right. So you believe that a teen is going to go off somewhere to clearly a remote island that is only accessible by private boat. Did you hear that part? Private boat only, right? He's going to be having a good time, and then he's going to decide that he's going to stay behind on an island where there's no accessible transportation to get back home, right? Let his friends just leave him so he could go chase down a girl. How's he going to find the girl? Oh, and also he's going to leave his phone behind too, right? He's just going to hand his phone off and just leave it behind. How's he going to find the girl without his phone? What girl? And where is the girl at? Has the girl come out, Izzy? Has the girl said, she said that they were going to meet up?
Well, she did say that they met, they hung out for a little while, and then he left her and went back to his friends.
Okay. So she was before the whole thing, right? Not after. So
that's what she said.
So it wasn't that the kids were getting ready to, because the way it sounds like the story the kids are trying to tell is that they were getting ready to leave, and Nolan decided, nah, I'm not leaving with you guys. I mean, I don't really have a way back or anything like that. But here, take my phone, and I'm gonna go track down this girl again. That's what you think happened? You think that sounds reasonable?
Wait, Verbal, let John respond to you. Go ahead, John.
All right.
Again, I don't know what happened, but clearly we've heard in several videos now that they left him behind.
I'm asking you if that sounds reasonable to you. Would a reasonable person do that?
Yeah,
so you would do that? You would do that?
Let me know when you're done.
No, I'm asking, would you do that? You would do that? The story that you have in your head, you would do that?
Don't ask me that question because I'm not in that position. I don't know the lay of the land.
I know. I'm asking, is it reasonable to you?
I don't know the lay of the land.
Exactly. He doesn't want to answer because he knows it's unreasonable, and so he doesn't want to say, yes, that's unreasonable.
I don't know what's reasonable. I've never.
You don't know what's reasonable? How old are you?
I've never been out on a boat, out in a.
Okay, and so what? Is it reasonable to you?
Well, I'll tell you what. I was reading the comments, and people in the comments were saying that it is reasonable.
I'm asking you. So for you yourself, put yourself in Nolan's shoes.
Yeah,
that's what you would. You think that would be a reasonable thing to do, and allow your only transportation to leave you, and to give up your phone, and to give up your phone too, not have your phone either, and you're just like,
when you're done, because I'm not going to keep getting interrupted. Just
no, because I'm asking you if it's reasonable, and you won't answer.
You keep talking.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me know when you're done.
I'm done. But I will ask it again if you're not answering the question, because it really is yes or no for yourself. I don't care what the people in the chat are saying. I'm asking you.
So I said, based upon what I know now and my little bit I know about boating culture, I would say yes.
Okay, what are you saying yes to?
It's reasonable.
What is reasonable? What exactly is reasonable?
Let me finish.
Hold on. Let them
people
answer
out there.
No, because
hold on. Let me answer.
The niggers can't do it.
Hold on, man. Hold on with the hard ERs, man.
I say niggers.
No, chill out. Nah, it sound real hard ER-ish, man. Please stay away from that, man, because that sound real crazy, bro. Please, man. That sound real crazy. You know what I'm saying? Please.
Go ahead. Let's go.
Go ahead. You can say what you're saying,
but I was saying that it is likely possible, more than possible, that he could have said, hey, you know, I'm going to catch a ride back. Oh, I'm going to leave a little bit later. Someone in the chat said, boating culture, you can't catch a ride back. I saw some pretty big boats out there that would have had room for another person. Is it possible? Sure, it's possible. I could see that. Hey, they want to leave a little early. He's not ready to go yet. Those things are possible. You add in the fact that they're saying that those guys left him behind. So clearly, it doesn't seem like he left with them. So those people probably did not harm him. That's what it seems to be based upon what I've heard. If that makes, I'm sorry, I'm typing something.
Go ahead, Verbal.
You know, they left him. You know, we've heard two people now say they left him behind. So that means that he was still alive when they left him.
Is that what it means? Is that what it means?
That does not mean
if
that.
they left him behind, they didn't say
You can leave him behind, left him dead. You can leave
but
him.
they didn't say that. They would have said he was dead when
No,
Really?
they wouldn't have said that. No, they wouldn't have.
But play the video again, and you will hear the man. You will hear the man say they left him behind. If there was another video said
this is unbelievable.
There's no one that said they left him stranded. No one used the word stranded. No one said he didn't have a way up out of there. Even if they had left him there were enough boats out there that someone likely could have given him a ride back on their big boat. There were some pretty big boats out there, that could have accommodated him. I think so. And that's my thoughts. Without knowing anything else at this point.
Okay. All right. Okay. So you're talking about possibilities. There are lots of things that are possible.
Sure.
The question is probability. All right. Yeah. That's what we're looking at is probability, not possibility.
Right. And so based upon what I've heard, it sounds to me that he didn't leave with those people. There's somebody saying that he didn't leave with those people because the sheriff or whoever that was that Izzy played said that he was left behind.
And what is so what? So what?
Okay,
You
but if
keep
he's
saying
left behind, then that means
hold on, because you're hold on, let me talk now. You keep saying left behind as if that means something. All it means is they didn't take him with them. It doesn't mean they left him alive. It doesn't mean that he wasn't hurt. It doesn't mean any of those extra things. All it means is they brought this boy with them and they didn't bring him back.
Okay, but
that's all that means. That doesn't mean nothing else.
In between there, he died at some point, right? But who killed him? I don't know. Well, you don't know either.
Well, so then nobody knows for sure because we weren't there, what should be happening to the people who were there? The boys and I don't know if they were girls. Hold on, can I finish my sentence?
You said what should happen?
Let me finish my sentence.
Sure, go right ahead.
So you have all these people that are there, all of the people. I don't know if girls were involved too, but I'm just hearing boys that he was with boys and specifically who got lawyered up and all of that. What should our legal system be doing? Since we have something that looks like to a lot of people that there was foul play.
Well,
something happened. So what should be happening now?
Well, right, what's happening? Izzy said they're doing an autopsy. That's how you figure out how he actually died, right?
Okay, and what else?
Okay, but that's the first step. And then you decide what you do from there.
No, it's not because if he, it's because you know why? No, Let me correct it. I'm not saying that's not the first step. The first step, first of all, is questioning the witnesses and the people that were there, extensively questioning them. Right? That's the first step.
Hold on, they don't have to talk.
In tandem,
witnesses don't have to talk. So
in conjunction. Listen. In conjunction with questioning witnesses and investigating the day and all of that, going through cell phones, all of that stuff, you have a coroner performing the autopsy, right? Even if it says that he drowned, doesn't mean that he was not unalived.
Okay.
Or drowned by someone.
Sure. Okay. So which one of the people do you think did it? If you think it's now some kind of crime, we're kind of premature in blaming someone. Well, who do you think did it? It was multiple people there. Which
I
one of
don't
them are
think
we
we're
going to pin
premature
on?
in blaming anyone because I
Well,
think that mostly what people are saying is that something happened that was not natural to this boy, and there needs to be a full, complete, and fair, open
and
investigation.
that's where you
That's
start
what
with.
people are
Isn't that where
saying.
you
Do
start with
you
the?
believe that? Do you agree with that? That there should be a full, complete, and open investigation?
Sure, why not? Right? You know, what's the harm, right? But
What's
again,
the harm?
I said, what is the harm of that, right? But
Okay,
but uh,
so
but
you
again, I
do
think you're
believe
missing.
that they should. This is something that should be investigated
Sure,
thoroughly.
sure. Why not?
Okay,
If you have
good.
a
Okay,
dead
that's
body,
all
we
I
invest.
wanted to know. All
Okay,
right,
okay.
Izzy, thanks for letting me up.
Shout out to you, Verbal Assassin. So,
You know what's interesting though is
what's up?
this. So she said they should have taken the cell phones and taken statements and all this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the people probably dispersed before there was ever even, any mention of this boy, passing. So this is not like a captive crowd where, like a school event where you can say, hey, nobody can leave. This just happened. Everybody here, we're going to, take your statements. People probably were coming and going at different times. So you wouldn't have been able to get everybody's statement that was there because some of them people had left. And so she's saying, and then we don't know when the boy's body was found, where they could even start to do the investigation. But it seemed to me that she wanted to jump to the conclusion that someone, harmed this boy. We don't know that. In a few weeks, I guess they'll release the autopsy results, and then you'll have a better idea. But as it stands right now, this is just racial animus being so desirous to want to pin the blame on a white boy, a white person. And they don't even know which one. I'm like, well, which one did it? It's
Bro.
3 or 4 of them, right?
So like, come on, man. Like the whole thing is this, right? The whole thing is this. It's a fishy situation. The situation doesn't even make any sense or what they're trying to make it out to be. So with that said, the fact again, for me, I can't speak for nobody else, that you got so much grace, you got so much mercy, you got so much benefit of the doubt. When we all know that the shoe was on the other foot, and these were 3 black boys with this white kid, and they came back without him, they would have been all kinds of thugs. They would have been all kinds of hoodlums. They would have been all kinds of hooligans, and it would have been the blacks. This is what the blacks do. The blacks are so violent.
I mean,
we know this. That's
we
the
may
point.
get there. We may get there, right?
That's the point.
But again, here's the thing, though, Izzy. And again, this is what I keep harping on. Why wasn't that black boy hanging out with black people? I'm just out of curiosity. Why do you think he was hanging out with blacks?
Because there's not a lot of blacks in Ocean Springs where he lives at. That's why.
Okay. So why do these blacks always seem to find themselves in white areas?
Because
around
there's
racist whites? You ever thought about that?
well, because Ocean Springs, and again, no
Is that
one
racist?
obviously. No, we're not saying that it's racist at this point. It could have been again, like it could have been a fight, a situation, a fight. It could have been the fact that he got accidentally deleted. He could have been on substances. They could have been on substances. Someone could have got too strong, and an accident happened, and then they tried to cover it up. So it's not necessarily that it's racist. It's that it doesn't add up. You are the person that's racist. You are the person that's making excuses. You are the person that's making it into, oh, they couldn't possibly done nothing wrong, when anybody could see clearly that this situation doesn't make sense. It's not adding up.
Sure, it doesn't add up, but it doesn't seem to point to a homicide. You have 2 people now.
How doesn't it seem to point to a homicide?
Okay. Again, if you go back through the video,
talking about?
If you go back through the videos again, you got the sheriff-looking guy, and you got the news reporter. They both said that they left him behind. Okay, they left him behind. All right, like that's not nice, but that's not against the law. So now what? They left him behind. What if there's video footage? There could be video footage of the boys leaving him behind. We don't know. And if there's video footage of the boys leaving him behind, then what? Somebody else may have done it. Possibly. Or he could have drowned. Possibly. Then we got a few more scenarios.
Vanished on Horn Island.
Wearing black.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the thing with the girl with the girlfriend. This is the thing, bro. This is the thing, bro. Like the fact, like I said, the amount of hoops that you're willing to jump through, the fact that you have all this grace, have all this reasonable doubt. Again, it doesn't add up. Let's take what we know. I did a compilation of what we do know, okay, and what has been confirmed, okay. Let's do that. Let's go from what we know and what has been confirmed, okay. Is that cool? So the first thing that we know and that has been confirmed, Nolan went out there with 3 of his friends to Horn Island. That's been confirmed, okay.
Yep.
The second thing is the 3 friends returned to the mainland without Nolan. That has been confirmed. Okay. Allegedly, they're saying that he stayed behind to catch another ride. Okay. There was an argument on the island shortly before Nolan disappeared with his friends. That has been shown. But
before he disappeared with his friends.
Before he disappeared.
That's new to me. You haven't said that. He disappeared with them.
No, before he disappeared. I didn't say disappear with his friends. I said before he disappeared.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, go ahead.
So that has been put on video, but that's under investigation. Okay. Again, there's a viral short line video showing that's under investigation. Okay. Nolan was last seen talking to a young woman, his girlfriend, his alleged girlfriend, Katie. All right. That's been partially corroborated, but then they said that he went back with the friends. And again, okay. Nolan's phone was recovered. That has been confirmed. Okay. Now, allegedly, this is the alleged part. These people deleted social media posts that would prove that there's foul play. They deleted all of their social media posts allegedly, and they lawyered up. This is allegedly, and kind of true. Now, what else has been verified? Let me see.
Hold on. Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
You said something. Damn. You said something about his phone.
Yes, it's been recovered. They gave yes.
Okay, it was recovered. It wasn't necessarily recovered. They
gave it to his mama allegedly.
So they got off the boat. Like, what was it? And the other thing is, we don't know if they deleted their social media. They probably just privated it.
Well, same shit.
It's the same shit. It's still there.
Okay, but the truth is your social media never goes anywhere. Even if you delete it, you can still your social media could still.
Right, but my point is, if they deleting it would be like a malicious act, like you're trying to hide something. But private it would be, hey, I just don't want people seeing my information, for a certain reason. I think it's 2 different reasons, but 2 different motivations. But go right ahead.
And they're alleging that they don't remember anything either. So that's another thing.
What are they saying they don't remember?
Nothing.
Okay. Well, what do you mean nothing? They had to remember going out there.
They don't remember nothing about what happened to him.
Well, it's shit. If they didn't do anything to him, how would they know what happened to him?
They don't remember.
They don't remember, or they don't know.
Hold on.
Like, if I didn't do anything to you, how the hell would I know what happened to you?
That's the whole point. So, let me see.
These are Nolan Wells' friends that didn't remember anything, but they remembered to deactivate every single social media.
Allegedly, they deactivate all the accounts.
Them, his girlfriend, their parents, all the accounts deactivated and wiped clean. All of them. Jax, Eric, Wyatt, Warren, Morgan, jail for everyone. They're already circling the wagons. They're already lawyered up. But wait, their parents are doctors, lawyers, and judges. This is the father of one of his friends.
Allegedly.
This is the stepmama, Ashley.
Allegedly. I ain't gonna do that, but allegedly. So, yeah, they're doxing people.
You know what it says to me? Again, it just goes back to, the bigger point is that blacks and whites just are damn near incompatible because every little minor transgression.
Wait,
race
a minor trans someone you
well, okay,
losing their
major or
wait,
minor.
hold on, no. When it came to Austin Metcalf, that wasn't minor, a white kid losing their life. So now when it comes to Nolan Wells, we can't say that's a minor transgression.
I'm not
This
saying
young
this
man,
is minor. You
okay, so you
don't get
just
caught up
said
on the
minor
word.
transgression.
Don't get
This
caught up
man
on the word.
lost his life.
Don't,
No, but
don't
we
get,
gotta come
all right,
on.
let me finish my statement.
Come on.
Minor transgressions like Karens, from major to major transgressions like interracial crime and stuff like that. Black people and white people are seemingly incompatible when the shit hits the fan. When you hit that friction point. Yeah, we grin in each other's face during good times. But if you let a white person mistreat you, then in the back of your mind, part of that mistreatment was due to your race. Maybe not yours, but you know what I'm saying? In general, if you're black and a white person bump into you, you think that, they just bumped me because they're white or because I'm black. And only go a police officer pull you over. If he's white, you just pull me over because I'm black. And only goes is it's like we're incompatible. We're trying to force a relationship that at every friction point proves that it's not working.
So I don't know about this incompatible thing. I have white friends and you know what I'm saying, it is what it is. I have white friends. I have friends that are non-white. I have friends that are black. I have friends of all different ethnicities and nationalities, right? So it's not a matter of we're incompatible, I don't think. I just think that at the end of the day, when it comes to situation like this, some of you people you will make any excuse to justify the wrong actions of other people because you hate yourself. That's just
I'm
it.
looking at the young man. You haven't heard me criticize him. He looked like a decent young man. He didn't look criminal like. Young kids, the young lady got up here. She talked about their phones, but young kids can also be reckless around water. Hell, I used to go swimming in the ocean. I go way out, probably farther than I should go. And these are the type of things that young people do. You've been there, I've been there. So before I want to assign it to some racial type thing, and I'm not saying it's not, I want to know more because you have white friends, as you say, and you don't want to immediately jump to the conclusion that could be wrong and blame race when it could be the boy just.
Again, I'm
You know
not
what I'm
saying
saying?
about race, but the fact that you are trying, I'm not saying that it was racially motivated. I've never said that. They're allegedly his friends. I said that he grew up with them. I said that, you know what I'm saying, that they were obviously had a rapport with each other. So I'm not saying that it's racially motivated. I am saying that, you are trying to make excuses because they're white and they couldn't possibly have done it. Whereas you thought that because Karmelo was black, he absolutely was guilty of premeditation deletion. So that is where I'm coming from. It has nothing to do at all with being racially motivated for me. I'm not saying
Let,
that it's racially motivated.
let me ask you a question. I'm curious to know. Have you talked to any of your white friends about the Carmelo Anthony case?
No.
And see, this is what I'm saying. I've talked to a couple of black people, that feel passionate about Carmelo Anthony case. I said, do you ever talk to your white friends? Do you ever talk to people at work about these things? And the answer is same as yours. No. And the reason why is because no one feels comfortable being honest about their feelings about these issues. This is why people don't go to work talk about Carmelo Anthony, even though they get online as soon as they get off work and they type it in the chat, free Carmelo. They wouldn't dare say that at work, nor would they dare wear a free Carmelo t-shirt or anything like that. And this is the lie that both sides kind of must live. The whites can't be honest with us, nor can we be honest with the whites. And because if we were, we would find out how incompatible we are. You on mute, is it? I think you on mute.
Hey, yeah, my bad. At the end of the day, there's just certain things that don't come up. It hasn't come up where it's a situation of, I haven't really talked to a lot of my white friends in a while, to be quite honest. So it hasn't even come up. But like at the end of the day, I've talked about Carmelo Anthony at work often. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not a
And what do
problem.
you say? Do you go in? You say he's innocent? You say he
Yeah,
did
I would
nothing
say it's
wrong?
innocent. I don't think. Well, this is the thing. I don't think he's innocent, and I don't think that he didn't do anything wrong. That's not what I think. I think that it wasn't premeditated. I think it was an accident, and I think it was a bad decision. That's what I think, and I've said that, and I've
Okay,
stuck
but
to
what
that,
does that mean?
and that's
So what
been
does that mean?
what it
So,
means
so
is simply this. He felt threatened. He felt like he felt at risk, and then he made a bad decision to stab somebody, which ended up with them losing their life, which is an accident. I don't think that he intended to make that Austin Metcalf lose his life. May God rest his soul. But I think that he in the heat of a moment, he made a bad decision, which was to stab him, which made him lose his life. So that's not innocent to me, and that's just not innocent. It's not.
so you okay with the guilty verdict?
No, I'm not okay with him
If he's not
getting.
innocent, then he's guilty.
I'm not okay with him being guilty of M1 and getting 35 years in prison. No, I think that at the best it should have been criminally negligent homicide, like I said before. And I think that at the best he should have got like 7 years. That's what I believe, because it was a bad decision and you have to pay for your mistakes. At the same time, I don't think he was a bad kid. I don't think that he intended or premeditated it. I don't think that he was being malicious or wanted to like take this kid's life. I don't believe that. That's what I'm saying.
Do you know? I was reading today that they're releasing some of the court filings in the Carmelo Anthony case, and the prosecution and the defense agreed to no character attacks. It's like an informal agreement, apparently, what I'm reading. So they both said, okay, we won't attack each other's character. And so Carmelo had this is what I read, had it to decide, do I testify? But his lawyer had mentioned that Carmelo Anthony was a chess player. And the prosecution saw that as a violation of their agreement to not attack character. And they saying that is why Carmelo likely did not testify, because his character could have been attacked on the stand.
Because of being a chess player?
No, because there was a quid pro quo type agreement, a handshake agreement. Hey,
Wait, but no. Hold on. I get all of that. I understand that. What I don't understand is your introduction of he was a chess player, and then correlating that with why he didn't get on the stand and why it could have been an attack on it. Why it could have been an attack on his character. You don't go all the way back to the beginning.
Okay.
Help me understand how Carmelo Anthony being a chess player, how that correlates to an attack on his character. That's what I'm listening to.
Well, it doesn't correlate to attack on the character. His lawyer, in opening statements, I think, referenced Carmelo as being a chess player.
Okay,
and that's an testament to his character, right? Okay, and so the prosecution says, since you mentioned that, entering his character into the opening statement, if he testifies by the fact that you broke the agreement, that I can attack his character if he testifies.
How is that? That doesn't even make any sense.
Well, that's what I read from
See
if I can explain that.
Okay, I get no. Let's go. So that doesn't make any. That's common sense. That doesn't make it. How is being a chess player? Because I happen to be a chess player. How does that have anything to do with a person's character? Like, I know some dudes who are good at chess who are terrible characters. Then I know some good dudes who are horrible at chess who are wonderful, have a wonderful character. I know some dudes who are fantastic and super at chess who have wonderful characters. And then I know some people who are terrible at chess who have terrible characters. How does being a
How did you going through the spectrum?
How does being a chess player have anything to do with
You're repeating yourself.
I'm not. I'm asking, how does that have anything to do with one's
I'll
character?
explain.
Now
It can be inferred, or it's an insinuation that this person is smart and stuff like that. Dummies don't play chess, right? Presumably, I haven't played chess in years, but it's supposed to be a heady game. So if someone was trying to pat themselves on the back, they say, look, I play chess, not checkers. And so the prosecution apparently saw that as you violated the agreement. So if he testifies, now that we can go into his background. Hence, Karmelo Anthony did not testify.
That doesn't even
Because
make
his background would have come into play and it would have sank him. That's the issue there.
That doesn't make any sense. Shout out to Fair Soul. What's up, Fair Soul? Critical Time said they sent a message to the world that they couldn't care less about leaving his dead body in the water to be eaten.
See, we don't even know if that's true yet. See, the blacks are getting so far ahead of themselves. It's possible that what she wrote is true, but it's possible that what she wrote is not true, right? You know,
what's up?
We don't know what happened.
What's up, Conscious Moron? He anti-black, period. Shout out to Conscious Moron. I ain't seen you in a minute. What's up, TK? His name is Gawk Gawk for a reason.
I mean, is it like?
Wait, give me a second. Shout out to Chicago Rilla. She's cooperated. Yeah, the girlfriend Katie, whatever, is allegedly cooperating. I think I got the video I was trying to find. Money Marco said, I feel like this is adding to the social engineering of race war. It might possibly. Go ahead, fam. What you saying?
Like, cooperating. He's using the word that is signaling. Really, all she has to do is give a statement. Cooperating, like she on somebody's side or the other. Her statement is either gonna fall one way or the other. Because she presumably no one saw them commit the act, right?
Well, I don't know. Well, she says she's cooperating because if they're trying to,
what does cooperating mean?
If they are trying to implicate that they last saw her, these three boys last saw him with her, then her cooperating would be for her to be fully transparent in order for them to rule her out as a suspect or to rule her out as a person of interest.
Wait a minute, is she a suspect?
Again, her cooperating would be her being transparent, 100% open, and talking with the authorities to let them know exactly what happened in the timeline in order that it would rule her out as being a suspect. I didn't say that she was a suspect. I said it would rule her out.
Okay, but that would be kind of like in the Karmelo Anthony case. All those students were witnesses. They cooperated. They testified.
No, that's not.
Didn't they cooperate?
What's that, bro? That's not the same. Yo, family.
They
That's
just
not the same
statements.
thing. They lied though. Their statements changed from the time that they said it initially to the time that they got on the stand. Their statements totally changed. So that's not here or there. But give me a second. Let me pull this up real quick because I think this is the video that I was looking for that actually talks about this young lady. I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I went through a lot of videos, so I want to make sure. Y'all make sure y'all supporting the show in the meantime, between time, so we can reach our goal. Dang. I'm sorry, John. Damn, I didn't mean to drop you. Let me see. All right. Let me pull this up. Okay, there it is. Cool. Okay. Let's see. Damn, man. What the freak, John? All right, there it is. Okay.
Does follow me, and in the event that she or other family members come across this video, please keep the comments respectful and in line with uplifting a family who just tragically lost their son. If there's any kind of nasty comments, racist comments, conspiracy theory type comments, my comment section is not the place for that. You will be blocked. This is someone's real life. Okay, this is someone's son. This is not a fodder for content. This should not have been Nolan Wells last summer. Nolan Wells was someone's baby. He was 18 years old, set to turn 19 next month, set to go back to playing football at his local community college. He was very well liked. He got along with everybody. He was radiant. He was a leader. And he went out with three friends. They went out to an island. His three friends returned to the mainland without him. And all three of those friends are white. And I know that when I say that, there are white people watching this who are immediately going to say, well, we don't know what happened. And y'all, this is the difference. If the situations were reversed, if the circumstances were reversed, and it was three black boys who took a white boy out and the three black boys came back and the white boy did not, it wouldn't matter. that they didn't know what happened, those 3 black boys would have been in handcuffs. Those 3 black boys would still be in questioning to this day. I can see the Fox News headline now, right? They would have used it as proof. See, we told you black people were dangerous. We told you black people.
What part of that so far is a lie, John Gawk? What part of that is a lie?
I mean, you know, she's not giving me any facts, any witness statements. Yeah, none of it could be a lie, but none of it can be necessarily pertinent. It's really going to boil down to the people that saw him leave with the group, if he left with the group, and if he didn't come back with the group, then clearly they're responsible somehow. You gotta assume maybe he jumped in the water otherwise. But I don't know. We're gonna have to wait till the witnesses come out and say, "Hey, he left with them." If a witness says he left with them, then now we're going somewhere.
Yeah, that's what the girl said. So I'm trying to say, give me 1 second.
But we're bad. I've seen no such headline on Fox News about this. Have you? Even though, we know that white men are overwhelmingly responsible for situations of mass violence across the U.S.
Hold on real quick. Let me, because that's not it. It's one where it talks about the girl said that the young lady literally said that she saw him go back with his friends. And so therefore she assumed that he was riding back with them. Let me see.
I want as many people to hear it as possible. This story is about a young man, a handsome young man. By the way, before we go into that, there is an update. We have new information and an exclusive for the man who is investigating this and also representing the family. I'm talking about 18-year-old Nolan Wells. He went missing on Horn Island in Mississippi over the 4th of July weekend. It's not getting a lot of coverage, if any, in mainstream media. And so that's why we are here in independent media to bring information for stories that are undertold or not told at all.
Come on, Don, let me get to the point, bro.
And so I'm going to give you the report and then the exclusive with the attorney that you're going to get new information. If you're not caring about this story, if you haven't heard about this story, you should. Because we all know young people.
Don Lemon, get to the damn point, bro. Shit.
And we know what young people are capable of. They don't always act in their own best interest because they're young people. There's also the element of race in this story. He's the only black young man among a sea of white people. There are reports that there was an argument that has not been verified. But people have put it on social media. So I want you to take this story, the link to this show, and send it to everybody you know, because this is what we should be talking about.
Go ahead.
Okay? Here's the report, and then you're going to hear from the attorney who is famed civil rights attorney.
Have you read the statement from the boy's mother?
No.
Not the boy's mother, but the boys in the boat mother. They are speaking very, very specifically, which is pinning them down on the facts. She's saying that they last saw the boy at 3 p.m.
Right, which is a lie.
Well, but they're pinning. Or either way it goes, is you have to be happy that they're speaking a lie if you believe that. She said that the boys, her sons, I guess, left around 4:30 when their boat was having issues taking on water, and they had an issue with the bilge pump. I don't even know what that is. She's saying that Nolan made it. This is a statement. Nolan made a decision to stay on the island and return inland later with another group of friends. Now, those would be potential witnesses if she's telling the truth, right? And this lady also went to school with this boy's mother, went to high school with him. And she said they're from the same community. I have the utmost respect for that family and all of the family. We mourn the loss of Nolan with them. Our prayers have been with them. I'm trying to think, like.
So she was there.
No, but she's giving the
Wait.
timeline.
Okay, she was there. So now let me ask you
No,
a
no, she
question.
wasn't there. I think this is the mother of the
Okay,
boys.
right. So she wasn't there. Number one, right? You trying to read a statement? She wasn't there. Is she the one that's the judge?
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
this
she's
the mother? This
yeah.
is the mother that's the judge. Get the Big C. This is
But
what I'm saying.
hold on,
Right.
man.
Exactly.
Hold on,
Chicago Rilla. I didn't even see your hold on real quick. I didn't even see your because I let you rock. I didn't interrupt you. I didn't even see your comment, Chicago Rilla, but that's the first thing that came to my mind. Which one? The judge? That's just the first thing that came to my mind. Who? Which mother? How did I know that this would be the judge that was saying this? Get the freak out of here.
Well, but I mean,
What if I told you that part of the thing was that they have on video footage of those boys still being on the island at 7:30 in the evening? What if I told you that they have video footage of them? Because that's what the whole thing about 3:00 is crazy. Because they got video footage of the kids still there at 7:30 in the evening.
Well, and this is what I'm saying to you is, yeah, I'm not taking sides, but what I'm saying is, here's a judge who should know better. She's basically putting the pieces together on the map, and if they don't fit, then she starts to look like she's lying, or she becomes a liar.
No, she doesn't because she wasn't there.
But
So
hold
on real quick. She wasn't there. So it would not make her look like a liar. It will make her kid look like a liar, and them kids look like a liar because she is allegedly going from the account. That's why the first question I asked you was, well, was she there? Of course she wasn't there.
But what I'm saying is that let's say it doesn't make her look like a liar. Fair enough. She's getting it secondhand. But now they are nailing themselves down. They're pinning themselves down to a timeline. Right now, from my standpoint, if I were guilty, if I had done something like that, and my mother being a judge, I don't say anything. Why pin yourself down to where it makes it more difficult to defend yourself? They didn't have to issue a statement at all. The lady's a judge. She knows she don't have to say anything.
Are you kidding me?
Said it. But she's a judge. She don't have to issue a statement.
Are you kidding me? Not issuing a statement is a presumption. Hold on. In 2026, not issuing a statement is a presumption of guilt.
Not in the court of law. Not in the court of law.
But we already know, and she knows that it's no longer about the law. It's about social opinion. It's about public opinion and playing optics through social media. Those social media angles. So at the end of the day, what she's doing, like my people said in the chat, is creating reasonable doubt, is putting together a story and having a story, a baseline story for them boys to stick to.
What I think though is honestly is that if she was creating a baseline story, I don't think she would have put times on it. I think she would have said they left without Nolan.
Are you crazy?
I put a time on it because now you can't back away from it.
But bro, that's easy work. Like this is trying to create us to create an alibi. This is criminal. Hold on. This is absolutely. If you have an alibi, you have to create an alibi that's absolutely time conscious. Give me a second. Shout out to my man Chicago Rilla. Thank you so much for gifting 5 gifted membership. If you got a membership from Chicago Rilla, make sure you thank him. Make sure you keep your membership. Membership has its privileges. Let me celebrate my mans in them. Chicago Rilla, thank you so much. Y'all support the show, support the stream. I mean, shout out to you, Rilla. Thank you very much, brethren. I appreciate you, fam.
The Cash App.
The Cash App during this stream.
Make it rain. Make it rain. Make it rain. Make it rain. Where's the Cash App? Hit the Cash App. Support Izzy Bands. Make that cash stack. All you gotta do is smash $IZSHOVANZ. We're ready to shine. Spread love, not war, and show more love so we can be fine.
Cash App from Izzy Bands. Yeah, bruh.
Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. But family, that is criminality 101. You absolutely create time. You have to show an account of time for an alibi. that would preclude you from being a suspect. I don't know what happened after 3:00. Well, why is that significant? Well, because he probably was deleted between this time and this time. So them creating an alibi as far as time. Look, I don't know what happened. That's easy work. Come on, bro. That's shout out to you. I appreciate you, man.
I'm just saying, though, Izzy, you have to really be honest that, even the dumbest, stupidest lawyer would tell you, shut up when you are accused of a crime, right? The stupidest lawyer would tell you that.
They're not accused of a crime yet.
Well, let me finish. If you can be accused of a crime, listen, I've had dead bodies in my house. Police call me, I'm like, man, what the hell you calling me for? Well, it's your house. We know you were here just the day before. It's on my channel. And you can tell that they started to try to go down the lane with me, like, maybe he did it. We know you were here the other day. And so it's best just not to say anything, particularly if you're guilty or innocent. And the fact that this mother, who's legally trained, is pinning her own children down with a timeline, she better be right. Right?
First of all, what is your source? Because I'm just going by what you're saying. Because
I'll put it in the back chat.
Your source.
Yeah, I'll put it in the back chat for you. This is a statement. This is a statement from the mother. I think her name is Ashley Cole. And look, she's a Chancery Court judge. I don't even know what that is, but I'll put it in there.
Hey, thank you very much to Jade Lewis. She said John is pathetic. Yo, thank you so much, Jade. I appreciate you. I just put
it in the back chat. That's a statement from
don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Thank you so much, Jay Lewis. Y'all be like Jay Lewis to support the show, support the street. I mean, let's pull this up. Let's see what John talk about.
This is a statement from the mother.
Okay, this is an alleged statement from the mother, right? This is alleged because this is from the angry guy, right? This is from the angry. This said the angry guy, whoever that is.
Well, I don't know who that is, but somebody probably just reposted it.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. So this is alleged. So let us be. Hold on real quick. We got to say it's alleged at this point because it is allegedly reposted. This is on X. All right. So this is what John. Thank you, John, for providing this. This is from John. But as you see, this is a repost. Someone else is posting this. So we got to say allegedly at this point because we don't have any declarative proof. But this is Ashley Cole, a Chancery Court judge, regarding online rumors and the loss of Nolan Wells. All right. And so she's given a lengthy statement. John already told us what it said. Okay. And this is I look right there in the middle. This is the most important. This is the most important part of this statement, and the reason why we only could give so much credibility to this account, this statement. My husband and I were not at Horn Island at any point on 4th of July. And so hold on real quick. We got to let that marinate for a second. My husband and I were not at Horn Island at any point of the 4th of July. Even though that's not in all caps, that is the absolute most important part. So this statement right here gives reasonable doubt. It gives plausible deniability, and it gives her the ability to be able to step back from this statement. Because she's just, as a concerned parent, she is just reporting what has been told to her. What's up, Big Rig Jumar? Hey, the feds might have to pick up the pieces because of maritime law. Shout out to you, Big Rig. Good to see you, man. Long time no see. All right. So there you have it, John. Go ahead. You got the floor.
So as I said to you earlier, what she's done is pin down kind of a timeline of the events, assuming what she's saying is true. I just put her original statement, it was on Facebook apparently, So if you don't believe what you just saw, then you can go to her direct page on Facebook. You see it. So, but what she's done, for people who want to get to the bottom of this, she has pinned down the time that her sons supposedly left. Now, what if we find out that's not true? Then we will now know that her sons lied to her. That's a good thing if you're searching for the truth, because why did they lie? They told their mother they left at 4:30. They didn't really leave at 4:30. They left at 7, as you say. Why did they lie? Why did she feel the need to lie? This gets us closer to the truth once people start putting pen to paper as to the specifics of when they came and went. For those of you that think something, terrible happened to this boy, like a crime, you should want to hear people start to put down the exact timelines so we can figure out if it was a crime or not. It is froze? Oh, no, he's
I'm here.
Oh.
I'm reading this because this is amazing, right? This is amazing. I'll be honest with you. So let me read this because I don't think you did it justice. I don't know.
I didn't read all of it, no.
No, I don't think you did it justice. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think you did it justice. This is amazing right here. I'm not even gonna lie to you. This is fascinating to me.
What part
right?
you find amazing?
Just the whole thing. Let's get through this, right? So this is allegedly the statement. I still gotta say allegedly, just for legalese purposes. This is Ashley Cole, the mother of Warren. It seems like our family, along with the community, grieves the loss of Nolan Wells. Our thoughts and prayers are with Nolan's family. Our son Warren loved Nolan dearly. Unfortunately, I feel that it is appropriate for our family to dispel some rumors with facts based upon the social media attention that is being diverted away from the Wells family and their loss. Yes, I deactivated my Facebook. Given the very heightened emotional state of social media right now, I fear for the safety of my children and my child and my children, excuse me. My husband and I have 6 children, and we covet their privacy. We do not believe it is appropriate for our minor children photographs to be circulated throughout the internet, presenting potential threats to their safety. Oh, come on. Don't make me. Come on. I didn't. No, wait. No. I was doing no. Why didn't it do this?
You can
No.
go back to the other source. It's the same thing.
No. Okay. Because I don't have.
Let's go back to the Twitter source.
I don't have Facebook. Okay, let me go to Twitter first. Damn. I don't have Facebook. Them mother suckers. All right. So but as you see, so they did change it. They evidently,
They may have
right?
compressed it a little bit.
Yeah, no, they changed it. They put a what you call it up there, like it was official
They
press,
put a banner.
it was a official press release. And come to find out, this was from her allegedly from her Facebook. So there you have all that.
Well,
But
I mean, as a judge, when you type something on Facebook, it is kind of like your statement. It can be used, against you in court. If you be like, hey, I'm a judge and my name is Ashley Cole and I don't like black people, then
of course,
no lawyer is going to let you rule over his black client. So everything she puts on Facebook is more or less her official statements in a way, as a judge.
All right. So she said, yes, I deactivated my Facebook, given the very heightened emotional state, blah, blah, blah. All right. My husband and I have 6 children, blah, blah, blah. So they don't want the photograph. Okay. I graduated high school with Christine Wells Womesley. We are from the same community. I have the utmost respect for her and all of the Wells family. We mourn the loss of Nolan with them. Our prayers have been and will continue to be with them.
Hey, can you stop right there? Easy. Because I want to point out something right here. So here's a lady who went to school with the dead boy's mother, and she's sending out her condolences. Maybe they were, they didn't seem to be friends, but they at least probably knew of each other. And so the Wormsley boy, what was it? The dead boy, Wells or whatever.
Wells, come on,
his
man.
family is now. I didn't
show respect, brother.
I'm not very familiar with the case. So the Wells boy, his family has hired Ben Crump.
Okay.
Now, you don't hire Ben Crump unless you think there's race.
Okay.
He's not like a lawyer that does corporate or criminal law.
He's a civil lawyer.
But in fairness, Izzy, I've been watching Ben Crump for 15 years now. He doesn't go to court. He doesn't go to court and win cases. He basically shakes you down and gets a settlement.
But he's a civil attorney.
But he doesn't go to court, Izzy. He doesn't.
Okay, but he's still a civil attorney.
In name only, right? But what I'm saying
he's
is,
not a civil attorney in name only. He's literally a civil attorney.
What I'm saying is, Izzy, he strictly focuses on race, and he looks for an angle to get money for his clients from the racial angle. I'm not even hating on the hustle. I'm just telling you what it is. And so, from that standpoint, the dead boy's family
Wells,
injected
come on,
race.
Nolan Wells.
I forgot his last name, so I didn't want to.
Nolan Wells.
His family.
God rest his soul.
His family has now injected race into something where there could not even be race. Right? It's still possible that this had nothing to do with race.
Bro, listen.
Do you think this has something to do with race?
Bro, like I said before, I don't think that it's racism, but of course, if it's all white people and it's one a black boy or two black boys of total, of course there is a racial component to it. Now, do I think that it was racially motivated? I do not, right? I do not necessarily think that was racially motivated, but we can't be obtuse and make it seem like race has nothing to do with it when it's all white people and very little black people.
But is it possible that race could have nothing to do with it? Is it possible?
It's possible, not very.
It's possible. Okay, so it's possible.
Anything is possible in that.
Okay, right. So, like, if you were to put a percentage on it right now, based upon what we know, do you think race? How much do you think race has to do with this?
Probably
50%.
Probably 85%.
85%. And see, this is what I'm saying. Like, you know, if this is what you believe, and I'm not saying you're wrong, with this early in the investigation where blacks and whites cannot seem to give each other the benefit of the doubt.
You don't give black. Wait, stop it, man! I cannot let you be this disingenuous.
I don't have to give blacks the benefit.
You don't give blacks the benefit of the doubt. So immediately, when a black person is accused of something, you have all kinds of disparaging, disrespectful things to say about that person. You called the boy an idiot. You said blacks are dumb. You said he couldn't swim. That was your first words without even knowing anything about the situation. So what are you even talking about? So that's what I'm saying. Come on, that's what I'm saying. From the door, you introduced race into it, you said that because he's black, he has to be ignorant, he has to be stupid, and he can't swim.
But that's me, right? You know, that's me. I'm a civilian in this matter, and you know, I haven't even saying this. But if you look at the responses of the Wales guy and this Ashley Cole lady, the Ashley Cole lady is not bringing race into it. The Wales boy, his mother or family has brought race into it without much information even being given out yet. This is like, you know, makes it very difficult for blacks and whites to deal honestly with each other.
What are you talking about? Again, Ben Crump is a civil attorney. He has a civil rights aspect to his cachet and to his clientele. Ben Crump is a civil attorney, bro.
Ben Crump is a race hustler.
He handles
you got to be honest, man.
Cases, bro.
You got to be honest. Ben Crump handles race cases.
Well, listen,
that's what he does. He only handles race cases. He doesn't handle.
I can't say that because
name a big case that he's handled that didn't have anything to do with race.
Hold on, let me
think of one.
I got you. Hold on, I got you.
He focuses on race. By and large, this is calling card since the Trayvon Martin era. And plus, you know, one could reasonably say Ben Crump is not the best speaker. He's not very articulate. You know, why hire him? He's not from Mississippi.
Obviously they for the loss of their son, they you know
see if he's licensed in Mississippi. Is he licensed in Mississippi?
Mass tort. Apparently, he handles mass tort cases. In other words, he is a civil litigator. Let me show you this.
Look, I've seen this
Hold
website.
on, bro. Stop it for a second.
I've seen this website.
Okay, but don't cut me off, bro. Let me show you. Let me show the audience since you've seen it. Bill Rice is a renowned civil rights attorney. He has represented families in some of the most consequential police brutality, racial justice, and mass tort cases. This is the most important part. Mass tort cases. So in other words, he is a civil attorney. Now, has he handled he also handled the Flint water crisis. He's handled mass.
Name the cases he worked on. Name the highlighted cases right there.
Obviously, it says right here, like J&J talcum powder litigation. Right.
So name the big highlighted cases that he's known for. George Floyd.
This shows you. Are you interested in specific category of cases? Yes, so I am. Hold on.
Let's see.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Yeah, let's see.
Look
for some legal filings from Ben Crump.
Hold on. That's what I'm gonna find out. So
no injustice.
So that's what I would like to find out. What are his mass tort cases?
You see his best cases right there.
That's not okay.
Look up top right there. It shows you his cases.
Those are the civil rights cases.
Yeah, that's what he's being brought in here for. He's trash.
You don't know that.
Even your chat is saying he's trash. He's not a prosecutor. He's not a prosecutor.
Of course, he's not a prosecutor, silly rabbit.
Okay,
what are you talking about?
So who is he planning on suing?
Talking about? Are you serious?
So who is he planning on suing? This guy's incompetent.
Crump won he's incompetent, but Crump won $411 million verdict for Dwayne Washington, who was horribly injured in a truck accident. He helped reach a $641 million lawsuit. That sounds like a god doggone incompetent person to me. Are you silly? Are you serious right now?
I ain't gonna argue the point with you. Keep going.
Exactly. Now you got chemical hair relaxers. Johnson & Johnson talcum powder, which is a black company, by the way.
Johnson is a black company?
Yes. You didn't know that?
I didn't know. No. J&J, I didn't know that.
Oh, this guy, man.
I didn't know. Shit, I don't know everything.
Yeah, apparently you don't know much.
So he sued a black company and got some money?
Apparently, yes.
Okay. How much did he get for them?
Bro, it was in the some hundreds of millions.
And you really think Johnson & Johnson is a black company? Come on, man.
Bro, Johnson & Johnson was a black founded company, bro. Now, whether they sold or whatever the case may be, I'm not sure. But Johnson & Johnson was definitely a black founded company.
You sure?
Bro.
You want to bet $100 on that?
Bro.
Want to bet 100?
Let's get back to this.
You want to bet 100?
Nah, I'm not betting that. I'm not betting that.
You know you're talking some bullshit.
No, I'm not. But hold on.
I'm gonna look it up.
You already looked it up. You serious?
Not Johnson & Johnson.
You telling the story.
Johnson & Johnson is the one to make baby shampoo and shit. Ain't no black man found this shit.
Yeah, okay. Sure they did.
Johnson, let's see. The trio that started. Robert Wood Johnson is out of Newark or somewhere. Oh, is it? Come on, man. These three white men.
Yeah, okay. If you believe they started that, if you believe that they started that shit.
They just took his credit.
If you believe they started that shit, if you want to, now let me show you the man who actually started. Let me show you the man who actually started Johnson baby powder. I got you for a second. Hold on.
That's not Johnson & Johnson.
Not that Johnson. Is George Johnson just passed. Shout out to that. Freedom said Ben Crump represents all ethnicities in civil cases. He does, but it's okay. He's most notable for his civil rights cases, but it's okay. Go ahead. Shout out to Empress Carmen, member of the Ismailite Nation, for 2 months. Thank you so much, sister. Said we got to get rid of these self-hating Negroes.
What if I say, hey,
easy? Yeah, hold on. Let me celebrate her real quick. Thank you so much, Empress Carmen. And then you got it out there. Let me celebrate her real quick. Thank you so much, Empress Carmen. Y'all be like Empress Carmen. Support the show. Support the stream now, man.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is. 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. I love you. Thank you so much. Go ahead. What are you saying?
I've been joking a little bit, but I haven't said anything hateful. I'm like, hey, just wait to see what comes out. The autopsy, I think, started yesterday, so we'll see. How it works. Let's see how it works. He's a baby. He thought he was 19 years old.
What's up, Courtney? The Aries Hour. Good to see you. She said, "Why he keep disrespecting that baby that passed?"
Blacks are like babies today, like 35 years old.
He's a young man. What's up, Night Slayer? What's up, Night? What's going on, man? Good afternoon. What's going on? Man, every time a white takes out a black, it's all these excuses. That's a fact. But let a black take out a white, he start crying like God doggone Steven and Django. Master Candy. Oh,
but I celebrated the joy when we sent that Negro down the road for about 35.
He start crying like Steven and Django, boy. Let a black man even sniff on a white man.
Hey, has anybody put any money on Karmelo's books? Has anybody put any money on Karmelo's books?
Yeah. Tom is vital based on how he passed. Her words were intentional.
Yep, that's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you.
Tom is vital. It's just a fact.
That's what I'm saying. Like, she either helped her sons or
her son. I think it's only one son. I think she only one.
She pinned them down on the timeline that either they're going to be contradicted or proven true about.
Steven and Django, boy. Steven and Django, boy. Let's get back to this. Steven and Steven.
But go ahead.
No,
I would say, like, your audience is so quick to jump, down these white people blaming on race. I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying they didn't do it, but we don't know yet.
Wait. Are you insinuating that your audience is not quick to blame things on the blacks?
Well, I think.
Wait. Answer that directly. Are you saying that your audience, including yourself, does not blame a lot of things on the blacks?
Yeah.
Yes or no?
Yeah, things that they do.
No. Okay, so things that white people do. White people delete black people all the time and try to cover it up. That happens all the time. Okay, so now that we got that,
happens all the time. But
Nigma, where you been the last 200? What are you talking about, bro? This is America, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
But I think that again, we don't know, but the blacks have so much bloodlust in their heart and hatred for white people that they almost they are really desirous that it's a murder, so that they can advance their agenda and can still be considered victims.
So it was only one other black boy there. And his account, hold on, it was one other black boy there. Let's say, for the sake of conversation, it was 50 people there on that island. It was only one other black boy there. And you're telling me, out of all these people, that you don't think that, and it was arguing, and there was fussing and fighting, arguing about a phone that happened to mysteriously end up with his mama and away from him. So you're telling me that in your smooth brain, I heard you call somebody smooth brain, in your smooth brain, you're trying to tell me that, that there is no possibility that a white person took him out. So out of all the people that was there, okay. So
I'm pretty sure it's a possibility, right? It's a possibility that he was drunk and drowned. That's a possibility too.
So who that Nigma on that nag? Shout out to my man Chicago. Really,
the more and more I think of it.
Thanks, man.
Good. So all the people, the one lonely Negro was the one that just drowned, just got drunk and just drowned. Whoa. So his friends that was with him, they didn't save him in the water. He got drunk and drowned. They didn't try to save him. They didn't try to pull him up. They didn't try to perform CPR on him or anything.
We're gonna find that out. But someone in your chat pointed out 3 people died of drowning in Georgia River recently. It was in somewhere when I was just looking up this boy's name. There were people that died in that river due to something, maybe a storm or something. I can't remember the word that was used. But boating is not just riskless.
He wasn't on the boat.
Okay, well, going out in the water is not riskless.
He was on the shore.
But he drowned, or but I'm gonna assume that he drowned. Because
Bro, so you're
this is what I'm gonna assume.
Okay, so you're assuming he drowned. Out of all them people that was there, he, the lonely Negro, just so happened to be the one person that drowned out of all them people.
But now notice what I'm saying. I didn't say that there was no murder. I just said that he may have drowned.
Okay, so do you think?
Let's say, for instance, they pushed him off the boat, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you put someone off a boat and don't know how to swim and you leave him, that's murder.
Deletion,
right?
yeah, it's deletion.
No, it's deletion, whatever you want to call it, right?
Okay.
One could say that's damn
okay.
near
So, but if it's deletion, but that's the whole point. But you're trying to make it seem like we're crazy for thinking it's possible that he got deleted, and we're saying it was a white person when there was nothing but white people there.
But what I'm saying though is that it seems to be to me, from the mother pinning her own son down to what we've heard at least two other people say that the boys left without him. And the mother gave a specific reason as to why they left. That's even more interesting because she's pinning them down that either she's advancing a lie or the truth, one of the two. But if nothing was wrong with that boat, we'll know that she was lying.
But that's not, fam, do you not understand that she went from 3 o'clock, she went from damn 3 o'clock till they left at 4:30? Dude, and they didn't see him from 3 o'clock to 4:30. You didn't peep that, bro. Allegedly, according to her story, they last seen him about 3 o'clock on this island, and then they left around 4:30 when the boat was taking on water, and they had an issue with the blast.
And what's the next sentence? And what's the next sentence that she says? Nolan made a decision to stay on the island and return inland later with another group of friends.
Okay, so now listen.
Is that
listen?
Now we're gonna find out if that's true.
Hold on. Now this is how you know this is a lie and this is crazy. Because if this was the case, guess what? Up here, what it said, he saw Nolan last at around 3 p.m. It would have said Nolan decided to go with a different group of friends, and they left around 4:30. That's what that would have said. It wouldn't have said, "Oh, they last seen him at 3 o'clock. They didn't leave until 4:30, and then Nolan decided to stay on the island and return inland later with another group of friends." That's a bold-faced lie. That's a Freudian slip. That don't even make sense.
Well, I think you're taking issue with her sentence placement in the paragraph.
Her sentence Nigma, her sentence placement is so impeccable. Other than that, she's a judge. Her sentence placement is impeccable. Now, this is the main statement that you keep wanting to skip over. The fact that she admits that she was not there. So all of this is speculatory and speculation based on what somebody else said. It's all hearsay. So guess what? None of this is admissible in court. None of this is hold on real quick. None of this can you tie to her as a lie or as a definitive statement because of this one sentence right here. My husband and I were not at Horn Island at any point on the 4th of July. That right there, my friend, is how you know.
Well, here's the thing though, Izzy. Let's say this gets to court, and let's say her son is accused of this, right? She will get on the stand. Hey, what happened the day that your son was getting ready to go to the river or whatever? Well, he was getting ready, getting dressed, blah, blah, blah. And he left home about 1 o'clock. What time did he get back home? 5 o'clock. Then you'll be able to deduce, to get from there to there and home and back, and you'll be able to kind of figure out.
I bet you that she won't testify to that. I bet you that.
But she would have to because they're going to ask her the questions.
He didn't get. I bet you she won't testify to that because he didn't get home at 5 o'clock.
Well, whatever time he got home.
I already told you there's already footage on the video footage that shows them still hanging out at 7:30 in the evening.
Okay, so whatever the case may be, so then this statement that she released will be entered into court. It's public record.
It's not.
Yes, it will.
It's hearsay. They
No,
cannot
it's not
use
hearsay because
it
because
is. She's
because
not on. First of all, she's not on. You don't know anything about the law, evidently. First of all, she's not under oath. Second of all, this one statement right there, that the one statement that I keep pointing out to you is the primary statement. My husband and I were not at Horn Island at any point. At any point on July the 4th. So that automatically does not negates her statement, and whatever she says, all of it is hearsay, all of it is speculation. Because again, you could say anything out of your mouth, it don't have to be true unless you're under oath, and she's not under oath. She's not under oath. She ain't take no oath to say the truth.
No, she's not. But just like the Hunter Metcalf boy, he made statements outside of court. People wanted to hold him to that,
but they couldn't. Why couldn't they? Why couldn't they?
Well, in his case, they had 21 other witnesses.
Why couldn't they? No.
They didn't need his testimony.
Don't skip on that over that. They couldn't hold him to anything, which he changed the story 3 times. They couldn't hold him to anything because he didn't testify. So he wasn't under oath. So he could say whatever he wanted. He didn't have to necessarily say the truth.
It's such a rock solid case that he didn't have to testify.
There you go.
In this case, but she's saying, Izzy, I ain't gonna spend too much time on it because there's still more to come out. She's saying that Nolan left with another group of friends. That's very specific. Who are those group of friends that she's referring to?
Didn't, obviously.
She
said it, but he did. She said didn't say that he left with another group of friends. She said
he made a decision.
She said that
he made a
Nolan
decision.
Made the decision to stay on the island and return inland later with another
with a bunch of friends, right? So, okay. So how does she know that? Who told her that?
Her kid.
Okay, her kid told her that. So then who are the people that her kid told her?
Let me ask you a question. Hold on. Let me ask you a question, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask you the question of the day. If that's true, let's assume that that's totally the truth. Why did them kids have his phone and give his phone to his mama? Go ahead, I'm listening.
All right. I'm assuming you've been to the beach. Most of the time when you go to the beach, you don't get in the pool with your phone. You leave your phone by the beach side. They were on a boat. In theory, I could see him getting into the water. It look like a lot of people in the water. They probably didn't want to get their phone wet, so you leave your phone on your boat.
Bro, no. Bro, now you guys stop. Hold on. That's a non-logical assumption. Let me tell you why. If you are going according to what she said that they last saw him at 3:00. He decided, if you're trying to make sense of what she said, he had to have decided and told them at 3:00 that he wasn't going back with them, that he was going back with other people. So at that point, would he not, an 18-year-old kid, he knows that he's not riding back with them. He's riding with someone else. He knows that they're having boat issues, allegedly, according to her. So would he not go and get his phone at the very least, knowing that he's not going to go back with them, knowing that they're going off and they're not going to see him again? Wouldn't he get his phone?
If he thought about it.
What 18-year-old kid? So let's go with your scenario. It slipped his mind, but it didn't slip their mind to give the mother his phone. It slipped their mind, but it slipped his mind, but it didn't slip their mind to give the mother his phone.
They get back to the boat. They get back to land. They clean out the boat. They say, oh shit, we got Nolan's phone. We'll take it to his house and drop it off. That's possible.
Yo, Freedom, thank you for the $4.99. And without the phone, he couldn't be tracked. They know what happened. Bars.
Hold on. If you go back,
hold on, real quick. Bars.
I love you.
Thank you very much, Freedom. I appreciate you, my sister. Thank you so much.
If you go back and listen to what one of the videos, that whatever that little island it was on had no cell phone service.
Horn Island.
Yeah, it had no cell phone service. So you're not going to be making sure you got your phone. You're not even able to use it out there. So it could be a slip of the mind. It's possible. You talking to some girls, you drinking, having a good time, and then your buddy, hey, we gotta go, man. You may not think about your phone. Hold on.
Oh, they gotta go, but they didn't leave, according to the mother, until an hour and a half after they last saw him.
Right.
They gotta go. They're in a rush to go. They're in a rush to leave. But they allegedly didn't leave until an hour and a half afterwards. And they were having boat problems. So at the very least, he would have been able to know where the phone. They are the worst, stupidest liars.
Do you think they left? Do you think Nolan left with them? That's a yes or no. You think he left with them? If you had to bet your last dollar, you think he left with them?
I think that they stayed later.
Okay.
Than what is being alleged. I think that they got into some sort of altercation, and he might have slipped on something. They might have been wrestling, tussling, and he might have got choked out. Any accidental thing could have happened. They freaked out, and then they left him there. That's what I think.
How far did they find his body from the island?
It was off the shore, allegedly. It was
northwest.
That I'm not 1,000% sure of, but it was off the coast. It was northwest is what they said. That's how they described it. Northwest to the island.
Yeah, I mean, I want to. Did the body float? Did it drift off?
I didn't get all that
information because how long was he out there? I don't know if we even know how long.
Okay,
he was dead.
right.
Do you know how long he was dead?
So if he drowned, right? If he drowned, why didn't any of the other kids? That's why I asked in a different way. But Courtney, shout out to Courtney. Courtney asked it this way: if he drowned or was drowning, why didn't any of them try to save him? Why didn't any of them save them? No one thought about giving him CPR. Why?
That's why did he drown? What did he drown? We don't know where he drowned.
So if he drowned, why wouldn't they have helped him?
It depends on where you drown. They say that some of the most dangerous things you can do is try to save a man who's drowning because he'd pull your ass down.
Bro, do you know how shallow that water is where they was at, bro?
No, I don't know.
That water is knee deep, waist deep.
So likely he didn't drown.
Right. Okay. Right. Where they was at was very, very shallow water where they were at.
Likely he didn't drown. So, there's still water. There's a lot of ways you can die in the water, man. You can hit your head on something.
Right.
You drown
now
that
that's why I think that he got into an altercation with them kids. They were either drunk or high or a combination of both. Allegedly, they got in an altercation. Someone got the better of him and accidentally deleted him, and then they tried to cover it up. That's what I believe.
Someone in your chat said they were deleting messages in his phone.
I don't know about that one.
I don't know where these people get this stuff from. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not true, but
I don't know about that one, Courtney. I don't know about that one.
Where did she get that from?
I don't know. You gotta ask her.
Hopefully she'll put it in the chat or come up here or something. Because this is a very similar to like the Karmelo thing in all these cases, really. Like you see what Courtney wrote, where the hell did she get that from?
I don't know. You gotta ask. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Courtney, let us know where you got that from. I'm not challenging it. I'm just curious.
You are challenging it. I don't know why
I do want to know if this, like you said, alleged.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to say alleged. If it's true, I want to be like, okay, yeah, that's true, right? Where did you find it from? So you can better make a decision. But she calls me a clown. I guess she couldn't find out where it came from.
Alpha Omega AAA say, I wonder if the parents have a GoFundMe as they already judged this to be racial. I'm not sure.
They do have one. I think they raised about $200,000.
Are you sure about that? I don't know about that.
I ain't even 100%. It could be a fake GoFundMe.
J. Lou said, of course, now we have to wait. When it's a black person, let's wait to see what happened, right? Of course. And then, of course, these nigmas, is gonna go with, well, look, he took a noose and he hung it around his own neck, and then he hung himself from the tree in the water and drowned himself. Like, of course, these niggas is gonna believe whatever concoction that they come up with to justify what happened. What Chatter King said, there was another girl. Duh. Gemini said a woman, I bet. Emperor Code said there was an altercation over some meow. Them white boys deleted that black dude and left him there to rot. Allegedly, because I don't
See,
know.
I could believe Courtney's argument better than anything, really. I could believe Courtney's.
Okay, what was
He
Courtney's
said
argument?
they got into a fight and he slipped and fell overboard and drowned. I could see that.
I just said that in a different way. What are you talking? I just been saying that.
I can see that, but
I've been
again,
saying that the whole time. What you
nah,
talking about?
but you, the way I've interpreted what you're saying is that it was kind of malicious type of thing.
I said they got in a fight. I said I believe they got in a fight and something happened and he was deleted by accident, and then they tried to freaked out and tried to cover it up. That's what I literally said.
I don't know. But then I started to question that with the statement that the mother released.
What you mean? She's trying to protect her kid.
Sure. But I think ultimately
she don't want her kid to go to jail for the rest of his life for murder and embarrass her as a judge and as a mother of 6 children.
And I think by her speaking out, she's opened the door for her to be embarrassed if what she said are lies. If she was a smart lawyer, and we're going to presume that she is, she wouldn't have said anything. She would have put out statements without any tying her son to a specific time. Let the police prove that.
But
and you just issue condolences.
Well, this is the thing. You said yourself, whether you're guilty or innocent, you would have never put out a statement, period. Right? You said that.
I didn't say that. I want to put out a statement tying down times.
Right. So the point, okay. So the point is that we already know, for whatever reason, whether he's guilty or whether he's innocent, she made a major blunder by doing this. And whether he's guilty or innocent,
we're gonna find out.
We already know that this is a major.
Hey, let me ask you this question: do you know how the boy died?
No, they haven't released it officially yet. No,
we don't even know how he died yet.
They haven't released it officially yet. I've heard rumors, but
what are the rumors you heard?
I heard that he had bruises on his body.
Okay,
that's what I heard.
Okay, so that that would be, possibly in line with some kind of nefarious motive. But I think once the autopsy comes out, we have a better idea of what went on. Did the boys have any bruises on their body? Maybe they weren't even.
They haven't.
Anything. They probably haven't been photographed. Yeah, that's interesting.
That hasn't come out.
Interesting case. As I say, the lady, the family, the Wells boy family is hired Ben Crump. Whenever you bring Ben Crump into a situation like this, there's clearly going to be, race is going to be involved.
That's not necessarily so. He's a civil. He is a civil tort attorney. So just because he has been involved in some big racial cases, like for example, Johnny Cochran was not a race attorney. Rest in peace to Johnny Cochran. Johnny Cochran was a criminal defense attorney, and he was famous for the OJ case, but he was a criminal defense attorney. So this is the thing. Ben Crump is a civil attorney, a mass tort attorney. Has he handled racial injustice cases? Yes, he has, some of the big ones. At the same time, he has also handled some very big civil cases as well. We've seen that. Come on, man. This is what I'm saying. Y'all try to make it into what you want to argue. Nah, you can't argue that. But you want to make it into something. You want to make it into something, and you're gonna try to vilify and weaponize the victim. Obviously, this kid is a victim, regardless. If he drowned, if he was deleted, if it was a cover-up, if it was an accident and a cover-up, if there was an accident and they just left him there. This kid is a victim. May God rest his soul. and you are trying to find a way to vilify some grieving parents because they hired Ben Crump. Absolutely.
Well, I do think though, honestly, that is my opinion. I think there are a lot better civil attorneys, and we don't even know if there's any civil thing to happen right now. It could have very well been an accident, and there is no civil need for a civil attorney.
An accident, it's a loss of life, and this kid had a promising future. So obviously, maybe it is. It's called wrongful death. You ain't never heard of that before?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, at this stage right now, not knowing anything, how he even died, who would you file a civil lawsuit against?
Well, I guess we're gonna see that too, right? Well, guess we're gonna see.
So that's my point. And that at this point in time, there really is no need for a civil lawyer because you don't even know what happened. If he fell off a boat,
you're assuming they don't know what happened. We don't know. We don't know what happened
because the autopsy is not in.
We don't know what happened.
The autopsy just started yesterday.
You know for a fact they will release the autopsy to the family before they release it to us.
But the autopsy just started yesterday.
So first of all, you know what the crazy thing is? They had to identify the body. So that means that they saw their son's body. They saw the condition of their son's body. So if there was some wounds or scars that they didn't know nothing about, and it was like, oh, wait a minute, what's this? That might have been what it is.
Wait a minute, hold on. From my understanding, the boy was in the water. They didn't find him immediately.
They did. Fair.
Right? The Cajun Navy went out there looking for him. They couldn't find him initially.
Fair. They found him a day or two later.
So if you spend a day or two in the water, your body is going to be bloated from the water, right? You're going to be distended. Insects and shit going to be eating on you. You're going to be bouncing in the rocks or whatever. You say shallow water. He's not going to look like he would have looked before he got out there. You know, the water will do some damage to you in the whole day. It probably was hot out there too.
Okay, so I want. So this is why. Okay, this is why I wanted to know why they hired Ben Crump. So they hired Ben Crump, according to this, as an independent investigation into the circumstances surrounding his disappearance, separating fact from online speculation. Also, an independent autopsy to definitely determine the cause and manner of death, as the authorities have not yet released official autopsy findings. Witness and evidence review, particularly regarding reports of an argument on the island and a viral video of confrontation. That's why allegedly they hired Ben Crump. So it's not they're not filing any suits yet. At the same time, they wanted to make sure, that's his expertise. They wanted to make sure that they had an independent investigation and they had an independent autopsy, and that he was able to question the witnesses on their behalf. That's why.
So here's where I think there's a problem. I don't know. You can see people saying it's officially become a circus when they hire Ben Crump.
Well, that's what Studio Mansion said. That's Studio Mansion's opinion. What's up, Studio Mansion? That's Studio Mansion's opinion.
Right, but there's probably a lot of people's opinion.
Okay,
he's not the most articulate speaker,
but he's great at what he does.
There are probably many people that do a lot better than him.
Obviously not. Obviously not. He's fantastic at what he does. So hey, there's that.
Do you think he's in the top 100 of civil lawyers?
Obviously, he's one. I'm not sure.
You think he's in the top 100?
What I'm saying is, I think that he has great results for the cases that he's worked, and obviously, the parents have faith in his ability to get the questions, the answers to the questions that they have. That's what I think.
But here's the thing, though. Like, what angle is he going?
We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. I just told you they want an independent autopsy. They want an independent autopsy. They want an independent investigation, and they want the ability for him to be able to question the witnesses. That's why they retained his services.
I got you. Okay. So witnesses do not have to talk to even the police. So they definitely do not have to talk to Ben Crump, correct?
Well, that's not necessarily so.
How can Ben Crump compel a witness to talk? He doesn't have the power of the government.
Well, listen, if you subpoena a witness or whatever the case may be, if you put there are things that a lawyer that is representing on a case of this magnitude, especially if they're representing the interests of the parents, do they have to talk necessarily? No. At the same time, can he compel them to talk? Probably so. You know what I'm saying? Especially with his cachet and with his what you call it. Now, if they don't talk, he's already retained. He's already working for the family. So then he'll be able to be the litigation on their behalf. That's just that simple.
But again, he is not going to investigate this case in parallel to the police.
Yo, are you serious? That's a matter of your opinion.
You think he's going to do that?
Uneducated opinion.
No, okay, yeah, fair enough. You think?
Well, I would say that the mother, I would say that these individuals, being prominent people who grew up in the community, would have a relationship or some sort of affiliation with the investigator, with the attorney, the district attorney, with the the police officers, the sheriff's office. So with that being said, in order to ensure that it's a fair investigation, in order to ensure that Nolan gets a fair shake, they just want to make sure that it is fair. The board is fair. That's it.
So let's say Ben Crump goes about his day.
Mm-hmm.
He does his investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Then what?
Yo, Studio Mansion, listen, homie, don't tell me what to talk about. Like, you talk about what you want to talk about on your channel. I'll talk about what I want to talk about on my channel. Okay, Pumpkin? Like, period. Period. Like, what you mean? Like, at the end of the day, y'all spew y'all rhetoric, y'all ignorance, y'all stupid ass opinions all the time. You're entitled to your dumb ass opinions. I never have nothing to say about your stupid ass opinions. And I rock with you, Studio Mansion. You know that. We've been rocking for a long time. So I'm not really against you, but you know what I'm saying? You know me well enough to know that I could care less what you're saying about me talk about what I want to talk about. You know me well enough to know that you was going to get pushback about that. Shout out to you. Much love to you. But at the end of the day, respectfully, keep your opinions to yourself. Thank you. Go ahead. What did you say?
Now, I think, like what you can deduce from this is that blacks do not trust the justice system. Investigating. Right?
Duh.
Right. I got you.
Duh.
And so now what?
Why would they?
I'm not disagreeing with you.
I'm asking you, why would they?
I'm not disagreeing with you.
I'm asking you, why would they?
They don't trust the system.
Why would they is a question.
Look, I got you. I don't want to answer that question because I'm agreeing with you.
Okay.
But what seems to be happening now is that people like Ben Crump are running parallel investigations to our official sources. So while the police are doing the official investigation, Ben Crump is doing an informal investigation.
So
because his parent, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
But the problem is only one version can go into court, and that's our police and everything. What they find, what the witnesses tell them is
that's not true.
Okay.
That's not true.
All right.
Oh, shout out to Jay Lewis. Thank you, Jay. She said, Izzy, the body was in its way to GA for an independent autopsy today. Shout out to you. Hey, Jade, I got 2 cash apps from you, and I thanked you for both of them. Thank you so much, Jade Lewis. I thanked you for both of the cash apps I got from you. I only got 2 cash apps for you.
But again, do you understand what I'm saying? It's like
being Studio, first of all, Studio Mansion. The fanfare is going to get Karmelo out. The fanfare is going to get Karmelo out of those 35 years. The fanfare is going to get Karmelo exonerated from those charges. The fanfare is going to get that judge recused and get him a new trial. So there's that. Now, number 2, what got Carmelo Anthony to 35 years was the fact that he didn't have adequate defense, that his attorney was not working vehemently on his case. And his attorney literally stated that he was relying on the reasonable doubt that he felt like that would be posed. So he did not try to defend Karmelo Anthony. So there's that. That's why, Studio Mansion. So shout out to you. I'm not litigating this case. I'm just poking the holes in what John Galt is saying, which doesn't make any sense. But y'all always want to see so-called black people as the worst of the worst. John Galt came up here and literally said that this kid was an idiot and literally said, blacks are idiots. You know that he probably just drowned because he can't swim. Those were his words verbatim. So at the end of the day, I don't know what you're talking about, Studio Mansion. I'm not doing any litigation of this case. I am just going to the facts. I went from a point-by-point basis of the actual facts that have been verified in this particular situation as of now. Anything that I have not known, John can tell you and testify. I said, I don't know that, John. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure. I don't know. That hasn't come out yet. So I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not trying to litigate this case. I'm saying that the things that don't make common sense, it does not make common sense that an 18-year-old kid would have his phone get to his parents without him. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that he would go and leave with his friends, have an argument, allegedly, that's all over social media. I didn't make it up. I didn't doctor it. It's literally all over social media. It doesn't make sense that he would have an argument with those friends and about the phone and say, give me my effing phone back, and then the phone end up with his people. It doesn't make sense that he came with them kids and then he didn't leave with those kids. That doesn't make sense. So everything that I've been saying is just pure common sense. I read the statement from the kid's mother, which was I had to verify. I made sure John verified it. It came allegedly from her Facebook post. Those were her words. This is Warren's mother, who is the judge. So I don't know what y'all talking about. This is not no tort law. This is not me trying to litigate a case. I'm not an attorney. I don't even play one on TV. What do you mean? Brainwashed cats. Yeah.
But as I was saying, we're at a point now where blacks have demonstrated that they don't trust the justice system.
Should they? Why should they? Is the answer. Why should blacks, so-called, trust the justice system? Why? Don't agree with me. Tell me why they should.
I can't tell you why. But
okay, so then why even bring it up? If you can't tell me, hold on real quick. If you can't tell me why so-called blacks should trust the justice system, what is the point of you bringing it up as a point of contention when you agree that they shouldn't? What's the point?
I'm agreeing for argument so I can get to my next point, okay? So my next point is...
You just want to talk, in other words.
Well, my next point is that, as I said, the family is bringing in their own investigators because at this point in America, black people do not trust the police, the justice system, juries, and witnesses. Pretty much all the legs of our justice system, blacks do not trust it. That's fine. So now they're bringing in independent investigators to fact check the official version. That's fine too. But the problem becomes, what if the official version and your investigator's version differ? Because only one version gets into court, and that's the version that the police gathered, the evidence that the police gathered. And so now we are creating maybe a permanent rift in that people with the ability to hire Ben Crump to investigate their case, maybe they'll get to what they think is the truth. But that truth may not be reflected in the courtroom. So now you're going to have even more permanent grievances. It's almost like we need two separate courts. Let Ben Crump do the investigations because they don't trust the police to do it. Like these people have already signaled before anything has come out that we do not trust the police to investigate this. So we're going to hire our own private investigator. That's what Ben Crump does. That's what you just said. There's nothing wrong with that.
So
but
what?
Again,
So what?
Think about the black people who
So
can't afford.
what?
Okay, I didn't say anything's wrong with that, but I'm saying think about the people who can't afford to hire Ben Crump.
Okay,
right? So now should they have a Ben Crump? They should.
What are you talking about?
What I'm talking about is
where do you get these equivalencies from? These are nonsensical arguments.
Well, because again, for the blacks that end up in an altercation with white people, Ben Crump will come in and he'll work. He may work for you for free, like he's doing it for Karmelo and Anthony.
So
but what about all the?
Wait. Since when has Ben Crump been working with Karmelo Anthony?
They're on the appeal. He's on the appeal team.
Okay, cool. Okay, right. I didn't know that, but
so basically, and he's doing that for free. But there are a lot of other people that they probably feel like they've been railroaded, but they were railroaded with black defendants, and they were black or black plaintiffs. So there's no Ben Crump coming to their rescue. So
okay, what's your point? Listen, at the end of the day, you
have to trust the system, I think you have to trust the system.
No, you
don't.
If you don't trust the system,
well, if you don't trust the system, then what do you trust? You have to create your own system.
No, okay, fine. So you have to create your own system. But at the end of the day, if you have the means, you're making a very nonsensical argument, right? The reason why it's nonsensical is because at the end of the day, if you have resources, then you can get good quality defense. We all know that. Hold on real quick, because I let you make that dumbass argument. So let me finish, right? If you have resources, no matter if you're black, white, or candy stripe, since you said the dude was a smooth brain for saying that last night. So no matter if you're black, white, or candy stripe, if smooth brain individuals, right? If you have the resources, you are going to be able in America to get the best quality defense attorney or the best quality civil tort attorney possible if you have the resources, right? Or if the resources are there for them to be able to get paid. We know that. The legal system, unfortunately, they say justice is for sale, unfortunately, right? But that is the American way. That's not the black people way. That's the American way. And we know that whether you're black, whether you're white, whether you're Asian, whether you're Middle Eastern, whether you're no matter what your nationality or ethnicity is, we know for a fact that it's about money in the justice system. Point blank, period. So at the end of the day, why would you make a nonsensical argument about people who don't have the resources or the resources are not there in order to acquire a certain level of defense? Why would you make that argument when we know that that's a duh? No kidding. No shit, Shirley.
Well, again, as I'm saying,
Thank you, JD.
The implication of this is, and you just clearly stated, a lot of black people do not trust the entire justice system.
And why should they? You see, you keep saying a dumbass statement, which is duh. Of course, they don't.
Right,
there was the Tuskegee Institute, the Tuskegee experiments. There was Henrietta Lack.
You know,
I
get it.
Hold on. This whole system is a whole new way to enslave people. What are you talking about? Of course they don't trust the justice system. No shit, Sherlock. We ain't never get no fair shake in the justice system in America. What are you talking about? So what is your point by keep saying that same dumb shit over and over again? No, we don't trust the justice system. Now, next.
Okay, so for the people that have a high enough profile case or have money, then you can hire a Ben Crump to run a parallel investigation to our official justice system, the one we don't trust. But for everyone else, we're stuck with the official justice system. I can't believe you don't understand.
Welcome to America.
Where
have you been living for the past 50 years? Welcome to America. Whether you are black, white, or candy stripe, that's the same shit.
But the problem is that you don't get to use your own independent investigation in a court of law in a criminal system.
I know you freaking lying. That's not true. What are you talking? That's not true. That's literally how you could prove or disprove your case. What are you talking about, bro?
So what I'm saying is, and I've been on trial, you have not, right?
I have not. You're right.
Okay, so this is how it's gonna work.
Mm-hmm.
The police
Mm-hmm.
and maybe the prosecutors, depends,
Mm-hmm.
will scour to see who was there.
Mm-hmm.
Get all those names, interview them, get them on record with their statement.
Mm-hmm.
They'll contrast that statement with what they testified to, and if it differs, the defense will try to impeach them. This is how it typically works. Ben Crump, he's doing his parallel investigation. He's going, let's say he talks to the same witnesses.
Mm-hmm.
And let's say that they say something radically different to him.
Mm-hmm.
That will never make it into court. Because it's not the official version.
Wait, hold on.
Like, how will it get into court? How will you think about it? I want you to walk your way through.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you. So if the police, that you do realize that there are higher levels of courts, there are higher levels of litigation for this very purpose. So on the state level, on the city level, let's just take it to the city level because technically they're dealing with Harrison County, right? Which is the parallel between Ocean Springs and Biloxi. That's Harrison County.
All right.
So as I understand, Sheriff John Ledbetter, who is the sheriff of Harrison County, is in charge of this investigation, right? So let's say for the sake of conversation, and I'll be out there too much to even try to disparage the good name of John Ledbetter. Shout out to him, right? I'll be out there way too much for that, but shout out to them. But let's just say for the sake of conversation, some strange stretch of the imagination that would never, ever happen. Let's just say that there was some kind of corruption in this investigation. And Ben Crump, through his own personal investigation and own independent autopsy, was able to point out the indiscretion. Now, what would happen is that if it's substantiated and they can prove it, the sheriff would be in trouble, and hopefully the DA is not in it. And if the DA is not in it, the DA will still present the case that was given to them by Ben Crump if it's been substantiated and if they could prove it. And then the sheriff and whoever else was trying to and complicit in this and trying to cover it up, they would be in trouble as well. So that's how that works. And then if the DA is involved and somehow corrupted, implicit in this, it will go to a higher court or a higher court or a higher court, or they would move the venue so that there would not be any kind of prejudicial or circumstantial situation. So that's how they get around that. And that's how the independent investigation can be presented in a court situation.
You're definitely right. You're definitely right.
I know I'm right. I know I'm right.
You want me to tell you, and this is actually a Ben Crump story. Back during the Trayvon Martin trial, did you follow that trial at all?
I did not.
I watched every day of that trial.
Okay.
I even read all of the lead up to the trial.
Cool.
So one of the things that Ben Crump did was Trayvon Martin's real girlfriend did not want to testify because she would have had to lie. So Ben Crump, in his independent investigation, he found a girl that would be willing to lie, an immigrant Haitian girl named Rachel Duntel. And they put her on the stand, and she was an absolute spectacle. If you ever
wait, hold on, time out. So are you saying, wait, no, I don't want you to relitigate. No.
Yeah.
I'm a very good listener. And from what I just heard, you substantiated that Ben Crump can do what you're saying that he can't do. You said what you said were your exact words, that the girlfriend of Trayvon Martin, may God rest his soul, she didn't want to get on the stand because she didn't want to lie. You said that through Ben Crump's independent investigation that they found this Haitian girl and she was a spectacle. Your premise, hold on real quick. Your premise was that Ben Crump's investigation, independent investigation, would never find its way in court. That was your premise, right? Am I mistaken? Did I hear something wrong, John?
Yeah, you're right.
Checkmate, nigga. Bye. Checkmate. Come on, man. I don't got time for this shit, bro. For someone who is supposed to be so high IQ, for someone who talks so negligently and so disparagingly about black people, bro, and I'm supposed to be a big hat, and I'm supposed to not be that intelligent, and I'm supposed to be the lowest of low. Bro, you can't, bro, this is too easy, bro. It's too easy, bro. I don't even need a lot of brain cells to just totally dismantle all of your arguments. Your arguments are base, they're biased, and they are nonsensical. They're not intelligent at all. You have not made one succinct, intelligent argument. So I'm going to give you 5 more minutes of my time because I got other shit to do. I'm going to give you 5 more minutes of my time to give me a succinct argument that makes some sense. Go. You got the floor.
So what happened in the Trayvon Martin case is Ben Crump was able to find an alternate witness to tell a lie. And so this is what I'm saying, that the parallel investigations will lead to people finding witnesses that justify what they want to hear. And that was the case in Trayvon Martin case. That Trayvon Martin's real girlfriend did not testify. The girl that testified was like a foster home girl who was slightly mentally ill, mentally retarded, and they were able to more or less bully her into getting up on the witness stand and lying. That's what will happen when you start creating parallel investigations. The people who are running these investigations, who have an ideological bent, who may even have a profit motive that has nothing to do with what's going on the ground, they will create narratives. We've seen rumors already in the chat. Somebody was saying something. And that's what you're going to see as more and more Ben Crumps come along and inject themselves in the justice system, because, again, black people do not trust the justice system. They're looking for a kind of an external monitor. And how do you get that into the court system? Particularly when you have a corrupting interest in trying to get into the court system, like what happened in the Trayvon Martin case. What happened in the Trayvon Martin case was scandalous. Most people don't even know about it to this day. You look at Rachel Juntel, and you'll know that that wasn't Trayvon Martin's girlfriend. Deep down in the story, they, as I said, they forced that girl. They recorded that girl in a closet and said this was her talking to Trayvon. In reality, it wasn't true. So it shall be interesting to play it all out there.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Shout out to JD1975. Appreciate it, double. Hey, for the headache medicine, bro. Hey, I actually don't hate John. I actually got love for John.
Hey, bro, I'm bringing the cash apps here.
I feel you're not bringing the cash apps out of the
I mean, you're not making entertaining. I ain't say I was responsible for it.
You brought in a cash app.
But that ain't what I meant, man. That's not what I meant. I'm not trying to take anything from you, bro. Stop being so sensitive.
No,
like,
I'm not. Like, what I'm saying, hold on.
We have a decent back and forth. Right?
Yeah, we do. But hold on. What I'm saying is the cash apps are not really rolling in right now. That's what I was trying to say. But we need the cash apps rolling. But thank you, JD. Thank you, JD1975. I appreciate you. Izzy, what you doing talking to God? Because I like talking to him. Because he's different. Because he think differently. And I like beating. Let me tell you the truth. I like beating John Gawk up verbally. I beat the shit out of John Gawk verbally. I be whipping John Gawk's ass. He just don't have a chance with me, and he's just not smart enough to understand it.
I let him take credit for that.
Damn, John bringing the views. Dallas, come on, that's how rumors get started. Let's go.
You know, man, we have a decent back and forth.
Yeah. Listen, anytime, all jokes aside, right? Anytime you have opposing viewpoints, and opposing ideologies, and people are articulating and going back and forth, it makes for a great show. So that's why I don't mind you coming up here. And you generally a good sport with me. I can't, so every once in a while you get mad with me, but you're generally a good sport with me, and I'm always a good sport. So it's not a problem to
I'm
me. I don't.
always respectful of it. I
Yeah,
even getting fines today.
yeah, you did, and I appreciate that. Hey,
Say it
shout out
out
to
there.
Jay Lewis. I told you he would say that. Of course he's gonna. Of course,
What?
Jay. We know what John got. We know
Say
what he's
what?
gonna.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's
Say
try
what?
try to make it seem as if now the investigation that Ben Crump is going to bring is somehow corrupted and corrupt, and but the point that you made was nonsensical because of the fact that you said that they don't have any kind of influence that they can impart on the prosecution, which is not true. They absolutely can.
Well, as I said, he can, and look what happened with the Trayvon Martin case. I think, honestly, man, I think, the best path forward for Black people is to find some type of trust in the justice system, if it can be found in the existing justice system. Maybe it
How
can't
though?
be found.
But
I don't know.
hold
I
on,
don't know.
real quick. I really want to ask you seriously. I really need you to answer this and be sincere with me for a second. Let's have a real conversation real quick.
Yeah.
Would you say, if you were being candid, if you were being honest, would you say a lot of so-called Black people have got an honest, fair shake in the majority, not all, but the majority of these cases that they find themselves in? Would you say that?
I can't say about the numbers, but I can say I've been messed around with the justice system. I've been arrested in cases where I felt strongly that I shouldn't have. I felt like the police violated my rights, entered my property where they shouldn't have entered it, staged evidence. In other cases, I've had witnesses, government witnesses.
Time out. You just said they staged evidence.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
evidently, right? And now
Yeah.
you may not be rich according to your own
No, not rich.
admission. Right. You claim that, and I doubt that, but you claim that, right? According to your own admission, you may not be rich, but you have enough resources in order to retain a quality defense attorney, which you have evidently because you were able to get off, and the people in the jury gave you a hug as a result, right?
Yeah,
So your words, those were all your words. by the way.
Yeah, that's true.
So now with that being said, the fact that you were able to get a proper legal representation because you have a certain income base, and you always say that Blacks are broke and Blacks don't have the money. So for a fact they don't get proper legal representation, or they don't get proper just due in the court system. You know that. So why would they trust the system that's disparaging to them, and it is disproportionate in outcomes? Why would they trust that?
Well, fair enough. I can agree with you on that. And I say, if that is the case, then you have to minimize your contact with them. I just had a young man, Johnny Boy, went to jail just the other day. You saw him on the stream one day, he's in jail the next. No ID, walking around, police, hey, show me ID, failure to show ID or whatever. It's trivial in the grand scheme of things, but Blacks are creating environments where the police are just brute force policing. That's what happened to me. I'm coming home one day, it was a shooting down the street, police just brute force checking houses and shit or whatever. And actually, it was a lady that called the police on someone smoking weed upstairs. Wasn't me. She too afraid to go confront the boy. The police come, just knock on my door. I didn't know what I did. I opened my door. He put his foot in the door and he come and search. Right, that's illegal. But found a little bit of weed. I go to jail. This is back 20 years ago when weed was illegal. But these are the kind of environment where like Black people can't really talk to each other, and they're calling the police on everything. I see it all the time. I've had people call the police over a stolen egg.
Well, hold on, John. I thank you for the $5. You messed up, but I appreciate that $5 that you're about to send me. Thank you. Listen, but this is the thing, John. We were talking about the justice system being a trustworthy place for people that look like us. And I'll be honest, all the arguments that you're making really substantiate what I'm saying, that the justice system is not so much of a trustworthy place for people that look like us. It can be if your paper is right and you have the proper resources. At the same time, also it can be a hellhole and you can get railroaded easily. You even said, even with you being an owner and having your own spot, when they want to come in and try to use brute force policing, as you called it, what can you really do about it until you get into the court?
Well, in this situation like that, really ain't much you can do. It's such a low misdemeanor. You're not going to fight it all the way to the Supreme Court. But the thing is, there's a lot of cases where blacks are just calling the police to solve like real minor problems, and so there's a lack of conflict resolution.
Thank you.
And the more you involve the police or the government in your personal matters, child support, whatever, they're unlikely to go and work out a solution that favors, you and your family. It just can't work out personalized sentences and probation that fits you. So the best bet is just stay out of the system as much as you can.
I couldn't agree with you more. At the same time, as you see and as you know, sometimes you can't help it. You get caught up in some stuff that have nothing to do with you. Chris M said, you do play doofus though, so I do. Shout out to Kills, says salute to the platform, salute to you, Kills. No, I told you that he would say that he's bringing you cash apps. Well, he just paid me a cash app.
I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that with
I just it's all good.
Tongue in cheek, as they say.
It's all good. It's all good. I don't take offense to this.
I'm just up here hanging out with you. I'm about to get out of here, man.
All right, thank you for coming through in a conversation, man. Stay up, man.
All right.
Stay black, brother. Stay black. Stay black, brother. Stay black. Blackity, 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 black. Stay black, brother. Hey, thank y'all so much for coming through and kicking it with me. Shout out to John Gawk. Sending the $5 F-bomb fee. Trucker owes me $5. Truck, I want my $5. Shout out to Chike that paid me my $5. Shout out to JD 1975. Appreciate you. Shout out to Jay Lewis. Thank you so much, sister. Shout out to Freedom. Appreciate you, sister. Shout out to Chicago Rilla. I appreciate it. If you got a membership from Chicago Rilla, make sure you thank them. Shout out to my sister, Empress Carmen, for keeping her membership. I appreciate that. CJ Brooks, thank you so much for at least paying some of Trucker Yell's fare. I don't know what's up with Truck. Shout out to A-Dub. Appreciate you, A-Dub. Shout out to Monk Luigi. Appreciate your family. And shout out to Lady Quantum. Thank y'all so much. Shit, it's impossible for Sir Gawk a lot to be black. Yo, see, EJ 300K said, imagine if you walked into court, John Gawk was there smiling as he was sworn in as jury foreman. Oh man, I have my head down like that. I already know I'm going down. Yeah, Reezy. What's that, Reezy? I'm going down. He the foreman. It's a wrap. Is it the blacks? It's a wrap. I'm going down. He gonna get me locked up. They let me out. Oh, he said guilty. This Nigma's guilty. Yo, man, rest in peace to Nolan Xavier Wells. I pray that they truly get to the bottom of what happened. I pray that his family gets peace of mind and justice. I pray that each and every one of you are safe and your children are safe, man. I would never wish that on any of you and never want that to happen to any of us. May God protect our families. May God protect us and keep us. Much love to y'all all, man. It's a sad situation. It's unfortunate. And I really do think, I'll be honest, if I had to really guess what happened, I really do think it was some sort of freak accident that happened in the midst of an altercation, and them boys try to cover it up. That's what my spirit is telling me. I think that was some kind of freak altercation, something with that phone. It's something with that phone. And it was I believe, and this is pure speculation. This is pure speculation. I don't know for sure, but I believe they got into some kind of physical altercation, either through being impaired or allegedly or being not in their right mind, and then some freak accident happened and they try to cover it up. Maybe he wasn't deceased when they left him. right? Maybe he was badly injured, and they left him in that state, and then later he fell. You know, that happens, right? If y'all need gasoline, better get some right now. Gas prices are about to really go up. Really? For real? Oh, Lord, man. Let me go get my gas. Hey, thank y'all so much for supporting the show. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure y'all subscribe. Make sure y'all share the video. Tell a friend to tell a friend of us. Much love to y'all. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Appreciate everybody that came up. OG Duday, salute to them. Daggone. Ain't that ironic? Shout out to Lord ADS. Shout out to Trucker. Yeah. Shout out to my guy Chike. And shout out to John Galt. Appreciate you. You feel all that. What you mean? What you mean, Anton Chagrin? What you mean? 47 is launching an attack against the I country right now. Damn. Oh, Lord. Allegedly. I know you're usually pretty accurate when it comes to that number one, allegedly. But yo, thank y'all so much. And we no F-bombs. Y'all ain't got to say F-bombs, but we out of here. They say I have no talent, but they stay watching. You know what it is.
They say I have no talent, but they stay watching, counting every move. Yeah, they be clocking, speculating, while I'm stacking my dough. It don't make sense, I'm trying to put on a show. They try to play me like my funds are low, but I'm easy Baines, never just a name. J Prince for president, now I'm in a different game. With every step I take, I'm painting my lane. When will they realize hard work beats talent every time? No dollars make sense, so I stays on the grind. Hard work beats talent when talent don't work hard, I stays on their mind. Told them stay in their lane, yeah. 'Cause no matter what, you can't block my shine, yeah. Born to win, we may win and look easy. Stay on my grind, they try and do me greasy. Round here we put in work, don't nothing come easily. Low down dirty shame, wait, don't get to tease me. Watching from the sidelines, wishing they could ride, but my hustle got a heartbeat, can't let it slide. Every single dollar, I earned it, nothing borrowed. In this life my passion lies, through the pain and sorrow. When will they realize hard work beat talent every time? No dollar makes sense, so I stays on the grind. Hard work beat talent when talent don't work hard, I stays on their mind. Told them stay in their lane, yeah. 'Cause no matter what, you can't block my shine, yeah. They sit and speculate, try to throw some shade, but I move like a king, this hustle's well displayed. With every setback, my fire grows deep. Watch how I play, I'm relentless, not weak. Got this ambition in my heart, can't dim my light. It's a grind day and night, till my future feel right. I'm building my empire, brick by brick. Even when they doubt, I'm the one they can't stick, yeah. The streets they talking, but I stay on my toes. Watch this dream unfold, watch how the story goes. Oh, I ain't just a rapper, I'm a brand, can't you see? They might hate the game, but they love the real me. When will they realize hard work beat